What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I got to have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me? This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome to another episode of After Hours on Room 9. I'm your host, Carrie, and these are my wonderful co-hosts. We have Miss Kim and I, the Gemini. She's so pretty today. I mean, you're pretty every day, but you look good today, Kim. We have Q, and we have Mr. Anton Daniels. How is everybody doing tonight?
Slow motion.
Slow motion. Yeah.
So is slow motion better than like fast motion?
What do you mean slow? I mean chill. What the hell?
I know, but I'm just thinking like you were like in fast motion.
I get it.
Would you be like productive or would you be like hyperactive?
I'm always slow motion. I don't know. I've only been slow motion my whole life.
I used to wonder that too, Ken, when he would say slow motion. I'm like, so what's the opposite?
Right, and that's kind of where I was going with it. Like, that was my thought. Like,
there doesn't always have to be an opposite.
Slow motion means you always, you don't get high, you don't get low, regardless of what happens. Like if your day is really, really great, you don't get too excited about it. If your day is shit, you don't get down about it. You just kind of try to stay in the middle, and so you don't let things that happen around you or your emotions ever control you.
I think that's very much a man thing. Y'all are very even keeled for the most part.
A lot of guys aren't.
Yeah. I'm about to say, you think so? You think a lot of guys can do that? I don't know.
Yes.
I think that's hard for people in general to be the thermostat and not the temperature. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't I don't know. I think it's a leadership thing. Like you can't let anything kind of rattle you. You kind of got to even the ship because how you go, everything else goes that's around you. So you can't really move like everybody else, I guess, so to speak. So you just kind of stay even killed, especially if you're the type of person that could be a little bit more emotional. You have to, I think you got to train yourself to kind of just, you know what I'm saying, just kind of be even and cool no matter what the circumstance is. Because I'll give you an example. Who does the person that's at the top complain to?
The Lord Jesus Christ.
God, you got Jesus. Yeah.
But if you're not religious, then what?
Well, let's remove the spiritual part of it.
Nobody.
In terms of human, nobody.
You don't unless you gotta figure it out.
Well, unless you have a mentor. But I guess at some point you might not even really have too many of those.
So now, how does that benefit me? Not me, a person that's in leadership in general. How does that benefit him to express his emotions publicly?
I don't know that there would be a benefit, but what do you do with the emotions? Like, I feel like just holding it all in could be a detriment. So, like, now what?
Nobody cares. What difference? Nobody cares.
Nice
I'm,
army.
I'm keeping it 100. Nobody cares.
That's funny. I agree.
So you adjust, you deal with it, you deal with it however you deal with it, and you figure out how to keep going. So nobody cares about how you feel. They only care about the results. So
I
you
get
just
what
keep,
you're.
you keep pushing.
God.
Hmm.
That's literally the plight of men. A lot of men have abandoned that to lean more into emotions and femininity and all of that type of stuff. They've abandoned that kind of that traditional wave or way and stuff like that, and so they shun that level of responsibility. But the higher up you go, whether it be in your family or in corporate or in business or whatever, nobody cares about the top. The expectation is for the top to care about the bottom. Nobody will ever feel sorry for a millionaire. Nobody cares about his mental health. Nobody cares about a person that dad don't give a fuck about him. He gonna get some socks. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody give a fuck about dad until he dead. And then they move on and they get remarried. Nobody gives a fuck about dad. So
Is that
that's
how you
the
really
way it
feel?
goes. Huh?
That's what I was
That's how
gonna ask.
that's how you really feel? Like I
No,
don't
that's
want to
not
be
about my
like in
feeling. That's
your
not how I
life,
feel. That's
but
just the truth. That's not how I feel. That's just the reality.
like no, because I get what you're saying, the sentiment, especially in business. At the end of the day, people probably are going to stop their caring once it starts to impact their livelihood, their money, their lifestyle. It's like, look, boss, I hear you having a bad day, but what you mean my paycheck's not coming? So I hear
Yeah.
you,
People
like in
care.
theory,
People
but
care
in
about the role that you play in their life. They don't care about you per se necessarily. This is a general thing.
I would agree, but I don't think that that's just unique to people at the top. I think that in general, it's easy for people to kind of operate like that, where they care about others, but to a degree.
Right.
No, they don't. People care about themselves. They don't care about
No, but no,
anybody
no,
else.
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a limit to them caring about other people. I don't think that it's unique to just people who are at the top. You guys probably get it worse. I would agree,
People
but
don't care
I think
about
people
other people. People care about how other people show up for them and serve them in their lives. People don't give a fuck about other people like that
no,
unless you are
Hey.
oh
in some
dear.
way, shape, or form, you know, serving a purpose in their life.
Girls at
Carrie,
the top,
you messing
boys at
it
the
down.
bottom.
I don't like being on the bottom. Y'all don't really
You
do
don't
what
like
y'all
being on
supposed to
top.
do. Y'all don't do what y'all supposed to on top.
Let a dude go broke for an extended period of time and then see what happens.
You like that, Quentin?
That works.
No, I agree with you. I'm saying I don't think it just stops at people at the top. I think that I think we're probably saying the same thing here, that people in general care about themselves.
And that's what people say about relationships. It's not about, it's really about how you make them feel about life, themselves, whatever. Not so much how much they care about you. I don't know.
People, I'm telling you, like the expectation is always going to be, um, so what have you done for me lately type of thing.
I
And
always am
reality.
the lately. I never miss when it comes to my people.
So
Never.
that's just the way it go. So
Oh,
Well,
well,
that was a
I
morbid
care.
icebreaker.
I care.
no, I don't think it has anything to do with like morbid or anything like that. But I mean that's just the reality of the world. That's the reality in life. I think that somebody said it in the chat. It said that the minute that you come to accept that that is the truth is when life really starts. I, you know, I just hope guys a lot of times wake up to it before all of the life in them is drained.
Wake up to what?
Wake up to the
That
truth
you
that
that you're by
you're going
yourself.
to have to you're going to have to, in some ways, in a lot of ways, you have the responsibility of being a man no matter what, but in some ways you're going to have to accept that that's the reality, and then you adjust, which will then give you life, right? You'll start to be a little bit more selfish. You'll start to do things that make you a little bit more happy. You stop worrying about how other people may feel about you, and you start living life a little bit more, right? So um, it'll help you make better business decisions. It'll harden you a lot more so that you don't take stuff personal. You'll start to win a lot more because you'll understand where people are in their life. That's it's almost like being red pilled. Like the minute that you realize who is where and what their purpose is, you'll start to understand it and you'll stop taking it personal. You won't get hurt. You won't do none of that. You'll be able to live life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If Jeff Bezos, right? Because I would imagine, because everybody is human beings, right? Jeff Bezos sat there and cared about everything that everybody said about him. He wouldn't be Jeff. He wouldn't be as successful as he is.
That's true, but it's kind of like without the lows, there can be no highs. So with feeling like you're just out in the world and nobody cares, like at what point do you get to feel like you don't feel like anybody? There's just nobody, not one person, not
You
nobody.
do I feel, or is people? You saying people,
I mean,
or
do
me?
you, but not necessarily about your life. I mean, just about people in general. Do you feel like there's nobody in this world that has somebody that cares about them?
No, no, no. I said that most people care about how you show up for them.
Right.
The love that they have for you is based off of what role you serve in their life, not necessarily just because you're you.
And I guess you don't think that ignorance is bliss in that way? Like if you just thought that, you go through the world like everybody just loves me
No,
or what?
that's a luxury for women. Men don't have that luxury to be operating in ignorance as bliss. We got to know. We got to show up. We got to proactively plan for things. Women today bop around a lot of times in life and don't know shit. They don't even know the danger that they in half of the time. They'll argue
Why we
with you
got a
about
bop?
they'll argue with you about something that you're protecting them from and get mad at you about it. But what do you do as a man? Do you let them be retarded and crash out and suffer, or do you still protect them from themselves, even though they'll sit there and they'll argue with you about it, right? That's just the reality. They don't know shit. They don't.
Well, I care about all of you. I just want y'all to know that.
So again, the minute that you realize it, the minute that you'll stop taking it personal. Um, I remember my aunt is one of my mentors. He's one of the first people that I've ever observed to become a millionaire and be successful. And he was an executive at a place called Tenneco, which was, and I'm pretty sure it's still around, but it was a auto parts supplier to the big three. And he said, Anton, you got to realize that love is like a light switch. You're gonna have to be able to cut it on and cut it off when it's convenient for you. He said you're gonna have to be so callous in life if you want to be successful that you're going to have to be able to operate like a light switch. You're gonna have to be able to walk away from that shit whenever it is that you realize that it becomes detrimental to you, and you can't just keep suffering through it because you love somebody. You're gonna have to operate like a light switch.
What does that look like practically operating like a light switch?
It means that everything is conditional.
I guess the reason that I ask that is because, you guys always say like a woman will leave her family, for her happiness. And I just, you know how you said just now, like you don't stay in a situation just because you love somebody. So how are
I know
those?
I could still, feel some type of way for you, but that don't mean that I'm gonna stick around with you. It depends on how severe the situation is, right?
Mhm.
If you want to be successful, you're gonna have to understand that you're gonna have to make some tough decisions that other people are unwilling to make.
Hmm.
And women make them. Here's the real part. By default, women make those decisions every single day and don't give a fuck.
So you think it's easier for women to turn the light switch on and off?
They do it.
Mhm.
They do it. And they do it
Being a
knowing, and
callous.
they do it with the
I can't relate to
expectation that
that.
they'll be able to land on their feet. And a lot of times they do.
I can't relate to that.
See, this is so funny, Carrie. I heard someone say this the other day. What did they say? They said women will take a general argument, which Anton is talking about, and make it personal, or they will take something personal and make it general when to prove a point. You literally just did that.
We all do that all
No,
the time.
I know that's a
Then she
woman
went back to
thing.
general. That's funny.
We do that all the time. We all
I
do
mean,
that.
it is. It's just the truth. It is. And when you really get to a certain space mentally, and when you really start unlocking certain keys and certain doors, you'll also understand why a lot of other guys are losing and why women will always choose up. It's in their nature. They can't help it. Even if they don't want to, even if they are. I was talking to I was explaining something to a girl today, and at first she couldn't fathom it, and she was asking me. Oh, I know what she was asking me. She probably watching this right now too. She was asking me. She said, "Anton, I was talking to my homegirls, and they were saying that a guy always has to like you more. A guy always has to like you more." I said, "No, it's the complete opposite." And she said, "Why is that?" I said, "Because you have to be him to her, and she has to like you more because guys will still operate with you out of adoration, love you, find things that's unique about you, you know, more loyal in a general sense. But a woman by nature, even if it's just mentally, once she spot him, whoever it is that shows up in her life as a form of masculinity that they truly adore, they can't unsee him and they'll always use him as the benchmark to compare against the situations that they in and even be willing to throw away what it is that they have because that's just in their nature. It's almost like a survival instinct. And when they see him, they by default they choose up. They have to literally choose back down or bring themselves back down to reality. Like they have to train themselves to do the opposite in order to stay loyal to the situation that they in. They always choose up, always. They can't help it. It's in them.
I'm always fascinated with where you get your data from regarding these types of.
Data.
Yeah.
Some things are just lived experiences.
Well, you can't
Some
have
things are
lived this
some
as
things are
one person.
observations. Some things are the coaching sessions that you have. Some things are looking at life and realizing what it is. Sometimes it's the interactions that you have every single day.
Okay.
Now, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm off and then tell me why.
Like I hate to say it,
I
but
can't I can't tell
women
you.
live life on easy mode. I think that's a thing.
Mhm.
Tell me why I'm off.
I can't tell you you're off because I have facts to show the opposite. I'm saying I don't understand how you can state what you stated as fact because how would you know that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you be able to say that about women in general I'm just curious. I'm curious of how you would be able to show that.
Carrie, with all of the conversations that we've had offline, are you really asking me that?
I would just probably say that it's you know how like we could tell, but we could tell men some things that they would never like. We can't necessarily prove it, but we know this is like the female experience.
Why can't a man just be right? Like Anton has never like given us like a plethora of stuff about women. That's true. That we both like. I agree with Anton, and y'all can't just be like, yeah, you're right. Like why does there always have to be some pushback?
That's not true. There's not always pushback. As much as Anton has spoken and as many opinions,
I've been looking at the wrinkles in y'all's forehead. Y'all ain't got to say nothing.
As much as he shared, there's no way we've all always pushed back and disagreed. Like that's not true at all. It's not.
Carrie, no, I'm telling the truth. Now, she doesn't want to accept it. So she's trying in her mind to figure out why it doesn't make sense. But she knows that I'm telling the truth.
I just don't like sometimes the generalizations about men, women. Sometimes I just think we go a little bit too extreme with the generalizations. I get it that we do generalize. We all do it. But I don't know.
But I
generally speaking, general things are true.
Generalization is,
and it doesn't mean that I'm saying it's not, like I don't think it's true for some. I'm just saying the way that he was saying is like all women are like this.
No, I'm speaking in general, and I'm saying most women, it's in the nature of who they are. Of course, you're going to have the anomaly here and there, or you're going to have, a segment of people that may or may not, so on and so forth. But for the most part, you speak in generalizations.
To throw away what they may have before them, whether it's just in their mind or in real life, once they see somebody who is better, once they see somebody who is higher up, like that's just what they
not even just higher up or better, but just like the personification of what resonate with them. You know what you know when you see it. It's not even something that you got to explain.
And you don't think that people have people do that? You think it's just women?
Generally,
you know what I'm saying? Because isn't that more women. Like, isn't that kind of going down the road of envy, coveting? Like, I want that over there instead of what I have. You think
that's what women do?
You think that women? It's more us that do that.
Yes.
I don't think that's
this
more.
Is kind of funny we speak about this.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just talking through it.
They had this study with women. It was like this elevator of men, and they kept saying if there's better on the next floor, there's better on the next floor, there's better on the next floor, until she got to the top floor and she passed up all the men.
I think that as far as women go, I think that it's in our nature, especially if we have children, to want to provide the best life possible for your kids. And if that looks like the dude next door, then maybe that's what happens and how that happens. But, it's just kind of biologically programmed to look out for your offspring.
But if you're already with somebody, that's how you're saying that you think that women in general are like, you cool, but I want the guy next door now because of my kids.
I think it's in their nature to justify that they're doing it for their kids, but know that they're really doing it for themselves.
I mean, again, I'm not arguing it because I can prove the opposite. I'm just like,
well, it's not a proof thing. I mean, you just give your perspective.
I think that sucks if that is the general idea for a woman, that once I understand if you
You
don't
would
have
never
any,
admit it,
I
even
understand if you don't have.
if you believed 100% of it, you would never admit it.
No, if I believed 100%, yes, I would. I don't front about what I really think. I'm
So
not
you
afraid
don't
to
think
agree.
that that's actually accurate? You a
I
woman.
don't think most women in general would be accurate. Do I think that there are women who would think like that? For sure, but I don't think that it's most women. Keep in mind, when I'm thinking of women in this example, I'm thinking of women who are already with somebody. So most women who are with somebody, if they see somebody else that they feel is better by whatever the standard is of the person they're with, they're now like focused on this new person, whether they're fantasizing about it or
they're infatuated by it 100%.
Yeah.
And see,
the amount of married women that I have to dump away because that's dangerous is insane.
But do you think that they're coming towards you because they wish you were their man, or because you're just some excitement?
What's the problem? Is their man not exciting?
Well, that's a different thing. Like wanting
Because I
to
tell them they're
sleep with
cute,
you.
and it's not no. Because I tell them they're cute, and their husband don't tell them they're cute. Something
So you think they're
trivial
now
as
kind
that.
of like, you think they're kind of now becoming infatuated with you over their man?
Yes,
is that what you're saying?
you do this, and my husband doesn't, and it's insane. Something as trivial as saying, "Hey, beautiful," once a morning, 5 times a week.
Well, I know the amount of interaction you've had with married women, so I'm definitely not
No,
going to
they
try to
interact with
argue
every-
your anecdotal data.
Carrie is so
I'm
disrespectful.
gonna have to roll with you on that one.
Carrie is so disrespectful.
So Carrie, I could see if it's like if it's an innate thing, right? In the same way that men like childbearing hips, it's an innate thing, but you can still outthink that and not just run off with the first thing that looks better or the one who has wider hips, or you know what I mean? Like,
true, you can outthink it, or you could, again, and I don't disagree with you on that. But what I'm saying is, what is your nature? Why do you have to outthink it?
and that's what I was saying. It goes back to the things that are programmed within us. So, for example, I think that women give men or anybody more chances than like a man would, right? And I think that that's one of those things that's programmed within us because we are the bearers of children.
What do you mean y'all give us more chances?
I'm saying, like, there's a lot of things that men do to women that we just stick with you beyond that, like cheating, for example. Man cheats on a woman, she might stick around. Woman cheats
Well,
on
you
a
just
man.
got to prove the point when it comes to me. You said there's a lot of stuff we do. There's nothing y'all could do. There's maybe 2 or 3 things y'all could do.
Quentin.
There's 2 or 3 things y'all could do that we even give a fuck about.
And so I'm just saying that I think that there are things that are in us that are innate specifically because we have children. So like we don't give up on people as easily in that way. Like we'll still love you because we have to still love our kids, even if they do things that we don't like. Or, like a serial killer's mom is still like, but that's my baby. So I think it's one of those things, like it's innate in that way, but you can still just outthink it.
It doesn't matter what the situation a guy is in. It doesn't matter what is happening in his life. It doesn't matter none of that shit. She going.
Going where?
She going, nigga. She going.
Yeah, women are just so stupid.
We're stupid. I know.
We're
so dumb. We're so
if y'all just shut up and freaking make a sandwich. Don't Candace got a book that say shut up and make him a sandwich or some shit.
Y'all would never want us to really shut up all the time. Like, yeah. I know you. Okay, so
shut up less. Talk less. Less. That's probably better. Less. Like take your 100% to like 30% talk.
I asked my husband, I was like, if I spoke less.
What you think he gonna say, Carrie?
He was honest. I was like, if I spoke less, Do you think that
This
that
shit
would
would be
bother
a
you?
dream.
He was
This
like,
should be great.
let's try it. Like,
Because you be
Let's
talking,
try it.
you be talking, and he feels obligated to listen to respond.
That
He's
shit
all
would
like,
be
well, I don't
dream.
know what I'll feel, but let's try it and see.
That was an amazing answer. I applaud him.
That would be an absolute dream.
Just like, God,
An
damn.
absolute dream. Absolute.
well, I have a quick question for y'all. Do we have time, Anton?
Is it your show? You
Hey,
tell me.
Lex, by the way. Hey, Lex.
Why would we
All
not
right.
have time?
Later.
Hey, everybody.
I don't know. I just want to check in. So,
Lex
we're
is so
talking-
gorgeous.
You so random.
Her and Kim have the same skin color. It's like y'all look alike. Ish. All right,
I
keep
do
going.
kinda.
I don't know what
Okay.
I'm talking about.
I
All
like
right. All right. So, here's the scenario. There is a married couple, and the husband goes off he gets deployed to a war or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He gets captured. While he's captured, his best friend, who is also in the military, starts to kind of look out for his wife and their two little kids, checking in on them. Over time, this now goes to 7, 8, 9 years that they don't know if he's still a POW. They think he might be dead at this point. Wife now starts to have sex with best friend.
Mm-hmm.
So I got two questions for y'all. One, is that a line crosser? One, and then two, husband ends up being a POW. He didn't die. They actually found him. So now he comes back. He literally
That's a
calls
movie.
her. I know it's a series. He calls
No, it's
her.
a movie. It's a movie. Like I saw
Well,
the movie.
it's a series too. He calls her on the phone and is like, I'm alive. So he comes back.
Yeah, it's Pearl Harbor. That was the Pearl
I
Harbor
thought that
movie.
was Tobey Maguire movie when he
I think
came
it's
home
Pearl
from
Harbor
the war.
movie or something.
Well, then this happened in 3 different places because neither one of those is a series.
Yeah. Okay.
So he comes back. Should best friend and wife tell him what they were doing?
Yes. Yes. That's so rude. Like if you really loved your husband, you'd hang on until you knew for sure. You'd hang on to the fact
homeland.
that he was alive.
So you think definitely that was wrong in the first place for best friend and wife
I didn't give you permission to take care of my wife if I got captured, nigga.
So therefore they should tell. Anybody else?
Well, I guess everybody else knows, so somebody's gonna get out something. Yes.
There's that part.
You can always play the fucking bliss shit. Ignorance is bliss, but fuck y'all, nigga. If I find out somebody about to come up short, I might get emotional.
I don't think that it's ever okay to sleep with your homeboy's chick.
Ever.
Even if you think he's dead.
No.
I'm not saying
before you thought he was dead.
I'm not saying I condone it. I just want to give even if you think he's dead, it's no go.
No, it's not.
Okay.
And you women will do it every time. Like I had some of my homeboys, like girls. I was like, man, it's hard, but you gotta stiff arm these hoes. I was like, y'all women ain't shit.
Do you think it's appropriate for him to be looking out for her, like going to the house,
No,
helping
nigga.
her with her kids and stuff?
No,
I think it's appropriate to look out. I do think it's appropriate to look out. I just think that you just have to have a level of discipline to where that's just not ever a thing. Unfortunately, human nature is if you spend enough time with somebody, then you fucking. But because you're gonna start to like them, right? You spend the time with them, you get to know them and all of that stuff. But again, I'm not really sure that you should be spending personal time with them like that. You could look out for somebody without necessarily spending a whole lot of personal time with them. So that's where the line got to be drawn because you know who you are and you know how, the nature is. So if something happened to my mans in them, I ain't gonna let his wife and his kids or something like that fall out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let him suffer. I'm not gonna let him go homeless. I'm not gonna let none of that shit happen. I'm gonna hold my man down. I'm gonna definitely hold him down. That don't mean I gotta fuck his chick. Even in death, I'm not gonna fuck his chick. I can't. And I might ride on a nigga if I find out that she with another nigga that she fucking. I might ride out on him, honestly.
Do you think the husband should be told if the best friend did sleep with his wife or was sleeping
I
with his
can
wife?
only look at it from the lens of, do you ever sleep with her in the first place? Because it just should never get there to where I ever got to tell. It just can't happen, man. Honestly, I
get it.
Because it's like if he comes back and he finds out, you have to expect that he's going to snap on everybody.
Yeah, I just can't. I was captured for 7 years, nigga, and this is what you.
No,
shit.
9.
Nigga, 9, 7, 1, 2. Nigga, you go be a POW for 3 days, nigga, and you fucked up in the head.
I had a high school sweetheart, and they was like, they was in with each other all through high school, and he was my homie. But we hadn't spoke with each other in a while or whatever. And then they was with each other all through or whatever, off and on. They had went through their little shit and stuff. And then later on in life, like in their late 30s and shit, they wound up breaking up for whatever reason. And I would never touch that chick. That's his chick.
Like for what? Like there's so many
that is his chick. That's his girl. Like even in breakup, that's his chick. I don't see her without that.
Even in breakup, that's funny.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's his chick. There's too many chicks. It's so many women. I don't need her.
I even extend that grace to people I went to high school with that I don't even talk to no more. I'd be like, nigga, he used to fuck with her in high school. I can't do it. Like,
yeah, it got messy. The daughter figured it out, and she called the mom out on it, and the mom was like, don't tell your dad. But obviously the dad figured it out too. So I was just curious because I was like, this is getting super messy.
Women do the worst. Y'all turning off the Ring camera so the kids can't see the other dude coming over during the school day and shit.
Yeah, no, that was grimy. That was grimy.
That's oddly specific.
I just can't, man, because like I don't know, man. That's just some wild shit. Like
it's too many women. Like it's too many other people in the world of all the people.
Why there's too many other men because the woman's the one out here putting her vagina in the streets. Why don't you say that? You see,
I'm saying both, Quentin.
I know this girl. This is like the nature of fucking women. She's a whore, and I told her like,
whoa, okay.
She's like sleeping with her kid's dad, and she knows that would like if the kid knew about it, he would hate her. And she's over here turning off Ring cameras when the dad slide over during the day on his lunch break and stuff. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you such a whore that you're like you can break up? Kids would hate you if they found out, but you're a whore and you don't care.
Did you say
now? I will say that that's only if that's your man's. You know what I'm saying? If she just had a boyfriend for a long time,
women,
and
like,
she said, "Hey, this nigga off the war." Listen, that ain't the rule. Rules ain't the same for niggas that's not your homie.
Yeah,
if that's not your homie.
Not me, nigga. If I know you adjacent, I ain't fucking with none of the bitches.
Okay, so let me spin it. Let me spin it a little bit more.
That's not your man, your homie, like your best man, your homeboy.
So
no,
it's a different conversation. So
I know you from 2 years ago, nigga. You chopped up, and I'm like, nah, nigga. You used to fuck with that.
How
nigga.
long? So
nigga that I met before, nigga. I don't have no loyalty to you. You ain't my homie.
I know this is a very stretched example, but in this situation, then how long is long enough for her to go with her husband being out there not knowing?
Did she get confirmation that nigga's not breathing no more?
Oh,
isn't there a time frame that like they declare you dead anyway?
Nigga,
I don't know.
A woman who truly in it, if
so
she likes you and loves you, nigga, she gonna hold on to some fake hope until she got something. concrete. No, nigga, y'all trying to absolve y'all niggas of how y'all really like. Why do y'all have to move? Like, why do y'all have to get other dick? Like, we need
been
this
3
dick.
years now.
This is insane.
Yeah, you got it. That's listen. The standards for women is different. I'm just gonna say that the standards for women is different.
No,
And it's different across the board because, like, even when it comes to when it comes to accountability, right? Like, we have different rules than y'all have. If another nigga fuck your chick, the rule is, and again, this has got all twisted up in this new era, is you check the chick. If that's not your homeboy, that nigga has no allegiance to you. He does not have to play by the same rules that you're playing by.
Agreed.
But shouldn't it be that way either way? Like, I think it's whoever's in the relationship.
We don't give a fuck about what women is doing. I know as a guy, that's the general rule. Now, you can't control how a nigga gonna crash out or whatever like that. And that's the dangerous part. However, the rule is check your chick. Deal with her.
Well, I was watching a movie with Idris about that today. He got out of jail and that nigga seen all the letters from the dude this chick been with, and he snapped her neck in the bedroom because she wouldn't give him no box.
No, I didn't say kill her.
Sheesh.
That's not what I'm saying. I want to make that very clear.
That nigga threw the letters at her face. He said, "Take this."
I'm not saying take her life. All right, but I am saying that the discrepancy is between him and her.
No, I would agree with that. See, Quentin, I agree with Anton. Kim
And
agreed with Anton.
Just so you guys know, there's a legal concept called presumption of death after 7 years of unexplained absence.
Shit women to do.
That's like legal stuff. Like, it's a legal thing. It's not like a moral, emotional thing.
No. I'm just saying that because they'll settle your estates and stuff like that. So I just thought everybody should know.
But women want dick so bad they don't care. They just want some dick. Y'all ready for the next thing?
I'm saying
that's what Carrie's talking about, is the sleeping with. What can I sleep with someone else?
She's trying to do it the right way.
What's the fastest that I can sleep with someone else? Like, what the fuck?
Check your
chick. He's officially declared dead, so you know. No, okay.
Women gotta hold that shit down. Like, they just gotta do that.
Like, that's not the point. If you gotta lie to them, then you know that's not the point.
I got you.
That's my opinion. So,
any thoughts on this, Lex?
Out of all men you mess with his friend, I think he should sleep with her hairstylist.
What is going on in
your
background?
Like, something's moving.
I'm sorry.
Something's moving.
I don't know how I feel about that little guy.
Sorry.
No, you have to apologize for your own animal.
You made it seem like it's a giraffe or something.
Yeah, I think it's weird when people got cats. Like, dogs is like cats, but cats, what you? I'm scared of you now, nigga.
You scared of her because we got a cat?
Nigga, fuck cats, nigga.
It's a kitten. It's a little kitten. I don't like cats either, Quentin. But if she got a cat, kittens are cute. Cats, I don't like cats.
That'll fuck you up, bro.
I think cats are so stuck up.
Like, they'll like fucking claw you, nigga. I know that it stems from why I hate cats. It's like a kid story, but I don't like cats.
Okay, well, go ahead, Lex. What were you saying? Of all the men,
she sleeps with his best friend. I think he should sleep with her hairstylist. Sleep with her wig vendor.
Her wig vendor is crazy.
Yeah, and they were like,
you want to make it even?
They were like getting it in.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? A wig vendor?
They plug the women's
thing.
plug. Yeah, I heard women have vendors now.
The problem is familiarity. I think that people spend too much time around people, and that's the problem. And you can't spend too much time around. If you spend too much time with her,
and she's attractive, he's attractive. Like
that has to be like a lot of time though, because I spend a lot of time with like 5 particular women, and we don't do nothing.
Yeah, it don't mean you ain't never thought about it.
Like at her house, at their houses.
No, we don't cross.
Don't mean you ain't never like considered it, nigga. Like
we just be in public.
It is a snow day.
Have you thought about it, Quinn? Well, you don't have to answer that because
if I see some titties, I think about all the stuff. I see a protrusion from your chest, nigga. I definitely thought about it.
Don't mean you ain't thought about it, nigga.
Oh man. Okay, I just was curious about that.
Is there a discrimination? I'm a hate that I asked this question, Quentin. Is there a discrimination with itty bitty titty committee women and big breasted women when it comes to men, or do y'all not care?
There's like you have to be tiny to have itty bitty titty. I think that's like an adolescent thing. Like you got like mosquito bites, but like most women got a handful. Like most women, you can go like this to their titties.
A lot of women do not have a handful.
I don't give a fuck about that.
I ain't never seen ain't nobody got no flat chest like me. So I ain't never came across no women like that. They all got some B+ cups.
Doesn't even matter.
Don't you think that's because that's what you like? So that's what you're going to be looking for?
Exactly. No, I don't talk to women I like. I talk to women that like me. So,
all of them?
Why do y'all say? Why do all y'all say go like this?
No, that's good logic.
All the women that like you. I don't understand.
I don't think
like maybe like the last 5 years, like the women probably show interest first, and I'd be like, I think she liked me. Boy,
I don't give a fuck about that. That don't make no difference at all. I think that's more of a white man thing.
Boobs. Do you want to share what makes a difference
well,
to you?
At this point in time, like most of y'all's boobs are sitting on y'all's stomach anyway, so who cares if their boobs are
small? What?
I'm just saying, like most women, when they take them out them bras, them motherfuckers.
We're not passing the pencil test.
You can throw them on whatever shoulder. Them motherfuckers go like this when they land.
You've been messing with flapjack titties.
That ain't grown
women. They titties start. I don't care. Like let them do what they do, but
titties have never been a big deal. That is never a deal breaker at all.
So tell us what part you like. Go ahead.
Her fucking mouth, her ass, all of that shit. Like,
what does a mouth have to do? Like, does a woman have like an ugly mouth? Like,
don't ask him that question about. Please,
no, you asked me. You asked me
what's an ugly mouth look like besides like chapped lips?
A white woman's mouth.
Maybe he's looking for DSL.
Not how they use it, Anton. He's talking like what you see.
I don't think DSL is a thing. Like, I got head from like. Niggas lips just like this and a black.
She just gotta be. She gotta be fairly reasonable. She don't have to. Hey, listen, no, she don't have to be perfect. That don't like it ain't about perfection. Just gotta fucking like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and it ain't even like there's no. Women are so gorgeous. Like they come in all different hues and shit like that. Like they all.
Niggas said hues.
As long as she just not like fucked up, you know, and fucked up could just be fucked up in general. But because whatever deficiency she have on one side, she just got to make it up on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
So meaning like if she has no boobs, she needs butt, or she needs like personality somewhere. Like that
no, she just gotta like. She just got to control her controllables.
It's all gonna boil down to the mouth.
No. That's not true. That is not true. Just because a nigga like head don't mean that they gonna take it from anybody. Let's be very clear about that. All right. Okay. But my point is,
kick in the mouth and be like, "That's not who I want." Like,
hey, where you going? Where you going? Come over here.
I mean, just like. just do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I'll give you an example. All of y'all are literally completely different, but all of y'all are pretty in your own way. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lex got the dreads. Everybody is different, but nobody is not goable. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is different, literally. Everybody different heights, different hues, different hairstyles, and all of that shit. But you just know that a person actually is caring about themselves. Everybody
Don't
cares.
ask, Carrie. Don't ask, Carrie, if you don't want to know.
No, I'm saying in general, there is no there is no specific prototype. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you are halfway decent and you care about yourself, then that's all that matters.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, but now I
thought
have
you
to
were
know for
explaining.
real. Do you ever see a chick like and look in her mouth and just be like, no, no,
Yeah,
this
I
cannot
seen a
happen.
chick today.
Really?
Yeah, she made me take a picture of her Instagram.
And you looked at her mouth and thought to yourself, she's not
Yeah, because I was
goable.
having a conversation with her for a long time. I'm gonna just tell you, she made me take I ain't gonna show her whole thing, but she made me take a picture of her Instagram. And so I'm walking, and this is literally today. Literally, it'll say today right at the top. Today. I don't know if
We
you
believe you. We believe you.
So, and the reason that I took a picture of her Instagram, I ain't getting into that shit. The point is that yes, you meet people every day.
Okay, well, hey Molly.
And if she honestly,
Everybody.
if she just shut the fuck up and not talk so much, you know what I'm saying? She might have been cool, but she kept talking and talking and she kept talking.
So it wasn't just her mouth, like visually, then it was like what was coming out of her face.
She just kept talking, and the more she talked, the more I noticed things. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more she just kept going, and I was like, yeah, word. Okay, I see you.
Literally, huh? You're like, I see all of that.
Seriously, she kept talking, and I was like, then she started showing me, stuff in her phone and stuff, and I was like,
She was trying to strike while the iron was hot. She said, I don't
Okay.
know if I'm gonna see you again.
And this is
Listen.
the honest to God on my daughter's life truth. And I'm like, I mean, I had just literally met her at that moment. And I'm like, I can't just say, I'm just gonna say, hey, I'll take a picture of your Instagram. I'll follow you later.
Lies.
I'd just be like, shut up.
Would you really say that?
Probably.
I do
You
like
know,
some of it.
you know what the nail in the coffin for was?
What?
She told me that she was broke. I was like, she didn't say literally I'm broke. She said, I got to get my phone turned back on, but I want to.
How
and
old
She
so
was this
I-
saw
hoe?
no. She saw that episode where Anton said, I want to help all women. I want all women. I want to
she
take care of everybody.
She didn't know who I was.
How did she see it? She
Lies,
see it from her
lies.
phone.
Yes,
She
she
didn't know.
did.
She did not know well, as far as I
I don't
know, she
believe
didn't
her.
know who I was.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that
Here,
for
you don't have no phone. Where's she
1 second.
watching
She
YouTube?
was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi.
She got an Instagram.
She was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi so that she could actually get in touch with me and follow back. And I said, don't worry about it. I'll just take a picture. That's why I wound up taking a picture. And she said, oh, yeah, I got to get my phone turned back on. And I said, don't worry about it. I'm going to take a picture of your Instagram and I'm going to follow you later. All right?
Oh, wait, that's not the one I'm
I'm just curious. Was her hair done?
Yeah.
Look at her picture in the Instagram. She got her like she knows who Anton is.
Well, no, I was just hoping.
I'm sorry,
that
sweetheart, if you watching. No shade
You
towards
didn't-
you, but I know.
So her hair was
She
done,
don't
but
know-
her phone was cut off.
She don't
That's
know
where I'm
who I
going
was.
with this,
She
Quentin.
didn't-
That's
I mean, as
exactly
far
what
as
I
I know, she did not know who I was. She don't know nothing about me. It was just
Oh,
like I was.
so
And this is the naivete that I just love about you men. Like she knew who you were.
We're not naive.
How do you know that,
She
Carrie?
didn't even get.
The same way that you knew what you knew about women in the previous segment.
Either way it goes, she wasn't getting shit out of Anton. So
Well,
what's
that
the
was
problem?
exactly my point,
She was
Carrie.
she was shooting
what
her
you're saying
shot.
now is
She was
part of the
trying.
feminine experience.
So
We
we're
know that
naive, or y'all are
I
just
don't mean
stupid
that-
and doing
I
it wrong.
I
Y'all are
don't-
dumb
I
and
don't-
doing it wrong.
I don't mean it in an insulting way. I think that he's naive in a kind way. He's like, okay, I'm gonna treat what she's saying at face value, and I get that, but I don't believe that she would come that hard. She's talking that long. She's telling you about her phone bills, her money. She's
So this
having
is
you
how.
take
All
a
right.
picture.
So let me give you a little bit
And
of
she
context.
has no clue who
Let me
you
tell you
are.
some context. Let me tell you some context. So I'm walking through whatever the spot is, and
Whatever the spot is.
I know. I'm like,
because I ain't about to go into where I was at and all that shit. But
That nigga's so sketchy.
no, it's not. It's not a crazy spot. I wasn't in no strip club or no dumb shit like that. I was just in this. I was in
I was
one of
walking
the-
through wherever the spot was today
familiar
too, bro.
spots that's in the city. Anyway, so I'm walking through the spot, and people kick it with you and notice you or whatever, and it's like, oh, whatever, what's going on, whatever. And so I was talking to this other girl, whatever, that I actually know her, and then somebody had came up to me and was like, oh man, let's flick it up or whatever. So I took a picture with him. And then she was like, who are you? Or whatever. So on and so, she did the whole shit like, who are you? Why is everybody speaking to you or whatever? So I'm like, nah, I'm just chilling, so on and so forth. And so she just kind of tried to strike up a conversation after that. And then that's when it started to lead to, more conversation. And she started kind of following me and shit like that. And so that's kind of how it played out. But I didn't know her. Like, it wasn't no introduction. She was with another girl. And then, but I was just kind of making my rounds and kicking it with people. And then that's how we kind of started interacting. And then she told me that her phone was off and all that shit. So
Okay, so the context that helps. So maybe she did not know about you from
specifically
the internet, but she saw who you
yeah,
were.
motion matters. Motion matters,
Right.
guys. It does matter.
So
I'm not saying that the
so
motion don't matter. I'm just saying that she didn't know my name. She didn't know I was on the internet. She didn't know nothing about me on that.
But she knew you were somebody.
she thought
She
she
just
was
knew
going
that I knew the people that was. She knew that I was familiar with the people that was in the spot.
She was trying to get her phone back on.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, I'm not giving her no money. What the fuck is you talking about? Why would I give her? Why would I? A random?
Closed mouth don't get fed.
Right. You got videos of you handing out money to homeless people. She might be like, look,
She ain't never seen no shit. She ain't seen
you
that.
don't know what we can look stuff up real
Right.
quick on our phone. She probably
not
went
her, 'cause she
real
never-
fast. She had
Listen,
internet though. Didn't she? Oh, she
I
didn't have
guess the
internet.
thing about it, to the guys and all of that shit, it don't even matter because she not getting nothing out of me, so it don't even matter. Like, I didn't even follow her. I just took a picture of her.
She wouldn't know it anyway. Her phone don't work.
I took a picture of her Instagram. So, and I don't follow nobody really. If I don't stream with you, if I'm not kicking, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually, if I ain't worked with you, I don't follow you on Instagram.
You
I
know, and
probably
even
got
if you
less-
do work with people, you still don't follow them.
Yeah, you don't follow me, but
you
I'm
don't
cool with
follow
it.
me.
I don't.
I'm
How
cool
do,
with it.
Kim? How don't I follow you?
You don't follow me. I don't think.
You sure?
How don't
No,
I
Kim.
follow you?
Kim,
That's a weird
he
question.
does follow you, Kim. He follows you. He
Then
does
that
not follow
happened
me.
like a day or two ago or something.
Oh, that bravado,
It doesn't
nigga. You
matter when
wrong.
it
Just loud and wrong for no
No,
reason.
I
It's
saw-
crazy.
No, I'm going to look.
No, he
Doesn't
followed
matter
you
when
for a
it
while.
happened. You wrong.
He followed.
Okay,
He followed
if
you for a
I'm
while.
wrong, I'll admit it. But I am
And I
looking.
want my apology.
Okay, let me look it up.
Why you got Carrie already told? Why you got to confirm that Carrie is right? Like, what's going on right now?
I don't know. Okay, you're right.
He doesn't follow. He doesn't follow
I
me.
apologize.
He follows y'all. He don't follow.
I
me.
follow Molly's blank
But
page.
I don't.
I don't follow you,
I don't-
Carrie.
I don't want your followership.
Ooh.
I see you, Molly, with nothing on your page unless somebody made one up.
I don't want your pity follow.
Well, Carrie, I follow you. I don't think you follow me, but I'm not even gonna say that out loud no more. You know what? Never mind.
Now, just so y'all know, though, I have not been on Instagram for real since October. So
Okay, so let me say this though. So first of all, let me say that Anton was right. He does follow me, but let me also say that this happened 10 hours ago. So it's not like I'm over here tripping.
Well, here's the thing.
I thought you follow her, but
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
he might have unfollowed you, Kim. He might
No,
have
no,
followed
no,
you
no,
and
no.
unfollowed.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So after I left, I'm like, damn, I gotta clean up my Instagram. And then somebody was like, why you not following me? Why you not following me? So I said, okay, cool. So then I'm like, well, let me follow Kim too. Cause I don't be on the gram like that. I genuinely don't. But when I get on there, it's like, well, let me get some shit taken care of and whatever, so on and so forth. Most of the time on the gram, I only be on there because it's a way for me to, like, if I meet somebody or if I'm talking to somebody, like a lot of times, certain celebrities that reach out to you, like, when we gonna do some content together and stuff like that. So it's an easy way to interact with, that type of thing. Or if you out in the streets, I don't give out my phone number. So it's just like, yo, well, just hit me up on a gram, DM me or some shit like that. But other than that, I don't, because I don't make no money off Instagram. I don't make no money off of that shit. So why would I even be on there like that?
I got you.
I like to.
It ain't no money on there. I don't be on there.
What do you say, Quinton? All right, well, let's go knock these super chats out.
But hold on, why y'all try to make it seem like the chick was trying to finesse me though?
Because it seems like that's what was happening. Why did she need to tell you that her phone wasn't on?
I don't like that.
You know what? You see, it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with her.
Let me tell you why.
At least you're right side up, Slimmy.
Let me tell you why she said her phone wasn't on. Because let me show you something. Because I seen this shit.
So the thing is, Anton, even if she's trying to finesse you,
I seen that on there.
Did you take a picture of that?
What is that?
She told me to take a picture of her Instagram. And she was like, and I said,
that means she ain't got no phone service, nigga. That's what that means, nigga.
This is how you know I'm telling the truth. This is how you know I'm telling, bro. I will never lie to you with these stories. She said that she didn't have no phone service. So I said, don't worry. Because I asked her, I said, what's up with your connection? She's like, oh, my phone is. She didn't volunteer it. I said, what's up with your phone service? You got the SOS at the top. She said, oh, my phone service is fucked up. I'm trying to get my phone. I said, don't worry about it. I'll take a picture of Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And we'll figure it out from there. And then that's how it is.
She's gonna have to do better. So her trying to finesse you has nothing to do with you and everything to do with her. And what she should have said was, oh, I just came back from Europe. I haven't changed my SIM card or something. Like, not my phone.
All the SIM cards is not, you can't pull out the SIM cards on the new phones.
No, but you can do electronic SIM cards. Anyway, she should have had something.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's what happened. That's why I wound up doing it. And that's how it played out. And I forgot to delete the picture out of my phone. So
you put. Hey, Slimmy.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? I'm the right way.
Yeah, he was. Y'all couldn't see. He was down there battling. He was up here about 5 times sideways.
Shit is crazy. I just want to know how y'all let Kim come up here with one shoulder out and a New York camouflage hat. How y'all let her get away with this shit?
What's wrong? I like her outfit. It's cute.
I'm trying to tan the rest of this.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to be inappropriate when I saw that. So do you have on a bra?
Have
what
class.
Have
class.
I don't. We have strapless bras, Quentin. That what they don't have straps.
But you're like on a camera. We can't really tell if your stuff's hanging on your tummy. So I was wondering.
Now I'm just gonna let you.
So I'm gonna go over to super chats now. AR_Smitty. Once you realize nobody cares, that's when life really starts. Thank you, AR Smitty. Kim11. Anton, that Florida drug case is entrapment. Anthony Labrasiak, thank you so much for your super sticker. Mung one bag sheep. Anton talking like he Robert De Niro on Heat. Tailor Made 114. That's why The Pursuit of Happiness was such a powerful movie, because Will's character was down bad. He just knew he had to be resilient because no one would care. Daddy and a Caddy. If your game ain't right, she gonna go out of bounds. Daddy and a Caddy. Messing with married women is asking to be deleted. P. Rothstein 216. The truth is, I have never been with a married woman, but the amount of girlfriends and fiancés I have hit over the last decade is crazy work. Hip Hop Dungeon 100. Why is it every time? Why is it every time there's a camera in front of a woman, it's hard for them to keep it real? Who? Why Towns King 1599? Anything past marriage and kids is fair game. Sapphire C10. Yo, AD, what up? Just joined the Patreon and glad to be a part of the Bag Chasers. When opening up a brokerage account with Fidelity, which should I choose as my core position? You're on mute.
Choose a SPAX account. S2.E146. S2.E146. It's called a SPAX account.
Okay. Slave of Christ. Good evening, everyone. Check out my song Broke for Christmas. Broke for Christmas. Sorry. Daddy and a Caddy. No such thing as ugly women, just lazy ones. T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. Panel thoughts on the Marlon versus 50 Cent situation. I don't know about it. You're on mute again, Anton.
We can get into that later. I'll add it.
I think Marlon. I'm on Marlon's side.
You just saying something. You don't know.
It sounds like we're going to get into it later.
Save that.
No, I do. He said
we're going to get into it later.
Was a bitch ass.
He said we're going to get into it later. They call me Mr. Bibbs 9161. Question for the panel. I recently lost my wife. So sorry to hear that. Have not had any feelings for another woman since then. When is the time to look for someone else?
Well, according to these women, nigga, like when you feel like it.
Well, yeah, well, first of all, you don't owe anybody your grief. So to even say that there's a time period on it at this point.
Don't, dude. Keep it real. That was your chick.
Shout out to 2K. I see you, big dog.
Rock out with your dog, nigga. You'll be all right.
No, you don't go looking for anybody.
That's not what I said.
I don't think
you had your wife. She passed away.
Wait until you have feelings and
walk out with your dog, nigga. For you'll feel better, nigga. That
for the rest of his life.
Yes, that dog will give you more joy than another woman will ever give you.
Okay, did y'all answer his question?
Yeah, and then you interrupted us.
No, y'all are now arguing.
No. Let me answer your question.
I don't like this woman.
Let me answer.
You were arguing.
First, you got to give yourself some time to grieve, bro. Because I don't even think it'll be fair to another chick if you're still grieving over the woman that you're with. All right. Last thing you want is to bring a bunch of drama. This is my opinion. I know everybody else gonna have their own opinion. Last thing you want is to bring a bunch of drama because whoever the new chick is, I don't think that she deserved that. But I don't think that you should look. I don't think that guys should look for somebody else. I think that they should just organically find the people that they're supposed to be with. So I think you should give yourself some time to grieve and don't go looking for nothing and just chill and just see how, let it play out how it's supposed to play out.
I think maybe I'm just fake and I ain't been through it. Like if you really love someone and you lost them to death, like what does that even look like with being with someone else? Like, because that person has to give you grace that like, nigga, you're not here by choice. That nigga, like I didn't give them up. Like I still want them, type shit.
But I don't think that's if you fully grieved and healed, that's not even like something that you bring into a new relationship. But it's not like a year or two down the line. It could be 5, it could be 10 years down the road where you finally gotten to the point where your heart is actually in a place to have space for another person. And if that is the case, there's never a thought like, oh, well, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this person, that was gone. That's not something that you you portray. So they're not going to pick up on that. They're not going to feel that way.
I didn't say that, but I'm glad you introduced into the conversation.
You
Next
did.
next super chat. Nope. I didn't say no.
What did you say?
So if your person died, you just all your pictures you throw them away. Like once you grieve, you throw their pictures away. They're not just up and around for the next nigga to see.
No, I don't think that you do that, but I mean, but there's a time and a place.
So a new nigga just coming up in the house and be like, that's the guy that she used to, and I just gotta deal with it. That's what I was talking about. All that shit you brought up, that's not what I said.
That's not what I'm saying. I think
I love
that
you, Kim, not enough not to have this conversation.
So anyway, I think that there's a natural progression. It's just like if you had a child that died, you're probably not going to leave their room the same for 20 years. At some point, what I'm saying is the same kind of thing. At some point, once you're healed and in a different space, and you start moving those things somewhere else, you don't necessarily leave them up in the same way that they were at one point. That's not to say that you don't have a picture here or there, whatever, but you don't necessarily have like 10-foot canvases all around your house as a shrine. Like, again, I think that it's just a natural progression. There's no time period for any of this. There's no playbook for any of that.
That's fair. Anybody else? Okay. Again, prayers are with you. They call me Mr. Bibbs 9161. Thank you so much for your super chat. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. ADI emailed the Marlon situation to you. 96. DC Foul 817. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Exodus 20:14. It's never okay for your outsiders sleep with your spouse. Take it a step further. Fornicators were stoned to death in the Old Testament. There's consequences to degeneracy. Thank you for your super chat. Talks with 2K. What up, 2K? Shout out to the game. I love and miss y'all. Minus Molly. Ha ha ha. We love and miss you too.
You can't
2K.
even spell her name right. Is crazy.
Knowing him, he might have done it on purpose.
He might have did it on purpose.
Sound like Mal.
There's a show on Netflix. It's called Love and Death. It's based on a true story.
Yeah, okay, I got that.
That'll give y'all a good 6-7 episodes of amazing television.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get on into the third segment at this point. Y'all ready? Here we go.
I was just candidly horrified by the reaction that we saw on Twitter to a right-wing influencer posting a somewhat inaccurate picture of a house saying, in 1950, a single income could afford this, right? There was an incredibly coordinated and messaging backlash that basically boiled down to, what possible right do you have to expect this? You're nothing, right? That framework ultimately sent me down the path of saying, hey, wait a second, this is actually really missing something that people are trying to convey. And as I dug into the numbers, and I wrote this on my piece, I was candidly horrified, because as somebody who comes out of the financial world, who has done very well and is incredibly appreciative for it, and whose children have been successful,
right?
I look at this and I'm like, this is something I never really spent a lot of time thinking about.
Right.
But the minute you dig into it, you discover that there's actually a terrible story out
there. So maybe you were living in an ivory tower and didn't know it?
I absolutely knew I was living in an ivory tower. My life is like, very few people have this.
The real math of survival, though. So we're talking about real survival, real poverty line. Child care, $32,000. Housing, $23,000. Food, almost $15,000. Transportation, almost $15,000. Health care, almost $11,000. Other essentials, $22,000. Add in taxes. You're saying the real poverty line is $140,000, essentially.
It is very close. And I want to just be clear that $140,000 doesn't mean you are literally poor, right? We're not talking about, country poor sort of stuff. What I'm describing there is that's really the threshold at which you can cover all of the expenses without government assistance and start saving, right? Start preparing for your future. That's a very, very different place than most people think it is.
Interesting. Poverty line starts at $140,000 a year. What are you all's thoughts on that? Do you understand the sentiment of what he was saying? Do you agree with it?
I think words matter, and the word poverty don't equate to $140,000 fucking dollars.
How would you define poverty without a number?
You can't pay your bills.
It's funny because there's some people in the chat that actually agree with him.
I think he's talking about if you're trying to have a straight line of being able to pay all of your bills and then save so you can build wealth. But it sounds like BS because there are people who can make it with 70 grand a year of a salary and they still live within their means. They live small. They're not out here buying things that they like, that they want. When it comes to cars, they're working they're working proactively where other people are working reactively. So 140,000 a year may seem like poverty if you're looking at, longevity, but you're also looking at spending what you want to spend and doing what you want to do, ordering what you want to order, and not thinking about sacrifice.
If wherever you can't move, you can't floor us off for $140,000, move somewhere else. Like, because they just give these like arbitrary numbers, like nigga, where? Like, there's plenty of places where $140,000 ain't touching the dick tip of poverty. Like, what are you talking about? $140,000 in Oklahoma, nigga, I do whatever the fuck I want. I go wherever the fuck I want, and I help other people do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, to be objective, and I don't necessarily agree or disagree because I'm not gonna give my opinion till last. But he is I forgot what his credentials are.
I don't
He
care.
did do the numbers and he did do a study, so he didn't necessarily number out of his
fuck him and his studies, nigga. I live here.
And is he even
nigga,
talking about a single person?
my bank account makes around that number, nigga. And when niggas need help, nigga,
I don't
my
think you're
phone is
hearing what
going.
I'm saying. All I'm saying is that he didn't pull the number out of his ass. He actually did a bunch of.
And is he even talking about a single person, or is he talking about a sole provider for a family of more than himself? Family of four per se.
I think the context is that he's talking about household income.
I'm trying to pull the stats of what he said. Go ahead.
Oh, you talking about the actual numbers?
Yeah, I didn't know I was off.
Just play it again and then just well, never mind. No, you ain't got to play it again. I'll try to find it. Give me a second. I'll find it. Give me a little bit. I'll find it in a second.
Hey, Miss Sanchez.
But I think he was speaking about household income, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, how many people are in the house? There's a lot of things that go into that, but I do think that to say 140,000 is poverty is offensive to people who are actually living in poverty. Like, to say, oh, I can't DoorDash today is not poverty. To stop your Netflix subscription is not poverty. Like, you may not be able to jet off to Bali tomorrow, but you are not impoverished at $140,000.
I think we need to really look at what he's saying about saving instead of worrying about the word poverty. What's funny?
How do we put
that's normal 2025 words. Words don't mean nothing, I guess.
Do you want me to take it off, Gary? No.
No, I was just trying to see if we could put us like on the side, but it's okay.
Yeah, I can set that. I got you. Give me a second. I got you.
What a childcare? That's a $32,000 a month. It's crazy. Or a year? Is that a year?
Because
how many kids is that?
So just to push what you said, Quentin, poverty, like not being able to cover your bills, and I think it sounded like what he was saying was, if you look at what people are spending, poverty.
You see how to do it now, Carrie?
Yeah, I do. Poverty would be them not being able to cover like expenses like this, which I agree with y'all though. Maybe you're spending too much on this as opposed to I just can't afford it, period. So that might be the debate. But in terms of people having these day-to-day expenses that they cannot cover, even if they're making 140,000 poverty, if they can't cover these expenses, is it?
if you can't cover it with $140,000, your problem is not your income. You have a spending problem.
So then maybe the definition to poverty, we need to add a little bit more to it.
No, you don't have to add it. You don't have to add to it. The definition of poverty is a basic standard of living.
So poverty is not being able to afford the basic standard of living, not being able to afford your living or your bills, right? Is that what you're saying?
Lacking the resources, money, necessity, like food, water, shelter, healthcare, and education for a basic standard of living.
So these numbers
not my definition, not your definition.
Quentin, I'm not fighting you.
Definition.
I'm not fighting I'm really talking with you. So the numbers that y'all see up here, what are your thoughts on these numbers? Are these too high for these categories?
I think it's high. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Molly.
No, I think it's high. I think who's his demographic that he's talking to and pulling the data from, because that's high for the average person. It just looks like if this is your expenses for the year, you could cut something back. That's a lot of money on food. Like that's over $1,000 on food per month. Maybe the woman might have to stay at home and take care of those kids. So y'all can eliminate childcare or not need it as much. It just seems like some people need to cut back, but they don't want to.
So then this should be more so labeled as people are living above their means as opposed to people.
Maybe for upper middle class, this is poverty.
Well, somewhere in America, this is true. Somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe in California.
And somewhere this is true. Dallas, your larger metropolitan areas, Dallas, New York, California, like somewhere this is true, but there's also a lot of places that it's not.
Okay.
I think maybe this number is, if you make this much, you don't have to wonder how much things cost or maybe, penny pinch.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a more accurate statement for what that is. Just like, okay, I just walk in the store and I pick it up and I just assume I have enough money to pay for it.
It's probably a national average, and California is driving up the national average.
I think maybe for a single person, this is not a lot of, that's sufficient for a 2 people household. Yeah. But for a 4 person, $14K and food is rounding up to probably about what, $40 a day. So, if that's the case, they basically saying poverty is existing normally in today's time. Maybe if that's what, if he's talking about like for a 4-person household. I'm sorry.
So let me ask y'all a question. What's the number?
I don't know, not that.
For poverty?
Where you live at?
What's the number?
Where you live at?
Forget the poverty line, all right? Forget that word poverty perspective, because I think that's part of what's throwing off this conversation. What number do you need as far as a household income to be able to survive and kind of thrive today?
It was confusing to me when I heard this information, but I know a family that has $70K. The husband makes $70K. The wife doesn't work, and they got 5 kids. And they got a big old house right down the street. She said they fine.
That was going to be my number 2, Quentin, because it says 10% of Americans are living in poverty.
No.
If the majority of people.
I was confused when she told me too. I was like, for real? That's all your husband make? I thought y'all was balling over
here. You're not gonna gaslight me into believing that it's 7 people that's thriving off of $70,000.
I don't know how they.
I'm not
question. I would ask no questions. I just listen to what the woman told me.
7 people, 7 in a house. No.
Do they? What is her husband?
And they got a big house.
That could probably be. I thought in my
they got
mind,
a
like
big
maybe
house?
the house is paid off or something.
Well, and is her husband self-employed?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So he might be saying like what the number is after all of the tax benefits, all of the, you know what I'm saying? Like
I don't be asking
the
no questions
the
about people
take
money.
the
I was
take
just
home.
listening.
No, just in case you connect to the IRS, it's like don't be telling them that we down here balling. We got 70,000. That's what we got.
I think for survive and thrive, heavy on the thrive side with 2 adults and 2.5 kids, 70 to 80,000. I think you can make that work.
I'm not 5 kids. I'm not going for
No.
5.
Not if
never
everybody's
sat
gonna
down
eat
and
every day. I mean, not if y'all not eating something more than beans and rice. I don't think that's.
If the woman stays at home and cooks every day, like that saves a shit ton of money.
I think so too.
Like
I mean, if she stayed at home, that's 32,000 right there. She could save.
Like that saves enough money that
talking
y'all
about
can go on
before?
some extra vacations
Are we
just because
talking
mama
about
cook at
before or
home every
after?
day.
You said they have a big ass house.
Well, just transparency. They had a bigger house previously, so maybe they sold the bigger house for this big house, and maybe it's paid off. That's what I thought in my mind.
Man, that's crazy.
Is this
be
number
asking
before
nobody
or after
questions about their
taxes?
money.
Nobody about to sell me on that shit.
Is the number before or after
Disconnected from
taxes?
reality. You say what?
The number before or after taxes? Is that
We'll
I
say
just listened to
before.
this
'cause
woman
that's
tell me
probably-
this, and I didn't believe it either. Like Anton didn't, but hey, who am I to say what you got going on over here?
And we don't know what kind of debt they living in either. So we don't know if they're heavy on the thrive
obviously,
side.
obviously zero. If 70 is rocking with 7 people.
When I
And she
say
also
thrive-
homeschools too. She cooks at home. She homeschools. That's a lot. So this
When I say
transportation number don't exist in their life.
But when I say thrive, for me, that means that you should be able to sufficiently pour into your retirement, your 401k, because you still gonna have to survive once you get retirement age. So that matters. Like you still gotta save up for retirement. You still gotta have an investment account and stuff like that. Most people don't have one. And so when I think of thrive, that's what I look at as thriving.
for a single person? I'm gonna say 120,000.
For a single person,
So then thriving in
What are you
poverty.
eating?
What
I didn't say nothing about food, but to sufficiently put money in your retirement and living in Illinois.
oh, if you're talking about thriving,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
okay, I feel you. I don't know, man. I'm starting to get the impression that most women need to be working in a relationship.
why?
Where did
Why do
that
you
come
think so?
from?
Why?
Because, man, I think that we have to, if we gonna redefine the lines and money and all of this shit, I think we also have to redefine the dynamics of a relationship. Because I don't think that most women that have only 2 kids or less is even really doing shit that would justify her staying home.
Don't most women work though?
And I think that all of them, not all of them, but most of them should work, because what women used to do back in the day to add value into a relationship, they had to actually work to be home. They had to, actually fucking cook a pie from scratch. It took all day to cook a cherry pie. You know what I'm saying? Like they had
Put
to
it on the
actually
ledge of the
wash the
window.
clothes like and then go out and put them on the line.
What? What was the
The
what was
thing
that?
that they do,
Washboard.
the washboard,
Okay.
yeah. They had to actually like wash the diapers. It wasn't no disposable diapers. They had to rewash them bitches and then fold it on the kid and shit. And they had to do real stuff. They had to go out and shop every day to figure out what they were going to make for the meal. They had to go to the butcher shop.
Sounds
had to
like
go to
Carrie.
the bread shop. They had to go to all of these different stores
Carrie always
every day.
at the grocery store.
They had to do this stuff every day. Now, fuck, you throw a Tide Pod in there and you good. Throw a Tide
Yeah, but that's
Pod
also
in there.
convenience. You don't
turn on
have
the
to do that.
dishwasher. You turn on the dishwasher, and you got half these chicks got a Dyson or a Kirby.
Hey, I agree with you with all that, but what the fuck you talking about this reusable diaper shit?
You ain't never heard of
cloth
it?
diapers.
Hell no, no, ain't no way.
They still have
Yeah,
them now,
Slimmy.
Slimmy.
They still
They
make
still have
cloth
them.
diapers.
Right, cloth diapering is a thing.
You can
Like
tell
they have
Slimmy
new
ain't
and
never
improved,
better for the
ever
baby.
What the fuck? That's
Slimmy ain't
Better for
never,
the baby.
However, they
Slimmy ain't
have
thought about a kid before.
they have service for that now too.
No,
Though
I
you can
changed diapers
technically
before.
have a
Plenty
service
of
for it.
times. I've never heard of
Yeah,
this
but
reusable
you ain't
diaper
never heard
shit.
of a cloth diaper?
No, they're cloth diapers, and they even have like this little plastic
Earthy
thing
women
you put
use
over
cloth
them.
diapers still, don't they?
Yeah,
Slimmy ain't never heard of a
they're
cloth
different now.
diaper.
They like snap and you put in the little thing.
What do you do with it?
They got Velcros
You
on
put it
them.
on a
That's what
kid.
I'm saying.
You take it off and you wash it with the boo-boo
Hold it
stain.
over
Like
the
y'all
toilet.
drawers, just like that.
Drop it out.
And truth be told, Slimmy, it would be better for a
What,
kid
Molly?
than
Nigga,
like
draws
a
don't have
disposable
fucking
diaper.
fucking
Bro,
low.
just
Of
let
course
her
got a
have it. Let her
doodle in
have
them,
it. I
boy.
heard that shit too. Let her have it. Just let that go. No. We not exploring that. Ain't gonna be
We
no
acting
poop.
oblivious.
Ain't gonna
Y'all
be no
like
poopy conversations 2 nights in a row. Cause I heard that shit
Why
last
are you
night.
so confused about a cloth diaper?
I heard that shit last night. That shit was sick.
Slimmy, why are you so confused about a cloth diaper?
I just never. I don't remember hearing about no reusable diapers. I don't ever remember hearing about that shit. That shit sounds sick, man.
What do you mean?
It's a diaper.
It's gonna be shit stained, and you're gonna use it again.
It's probably
Yeah, you
less
wash
thick in
it.
2025 than it
No.
is
Even
back
if you
then.
wash it, it's still gonna be shit stained.
No,
Slimmy.
baby's poop is no, Slim. You're not letting it. It's different.
it's different.
So what you
It's
you gotta change it immediately. You gotta take it off immediately. Put a new
As
one
you
on.
should.
Well, that's
Put
Why
it
would
in.
you let the baby sit in poo?
That's what you do with a regular
You
diaper.
put a
too.
new one on. You gotta put it in the washer right away. This doesn't seem that
Why
convenient.
wouldn't you just
Well, you
soak
can
They
rinse
make
it.
stain
You can
removal.
rinse it
Nobody said
off.
it
You're
was
not a
convenient.
parent either. Like
Well,
having
well,
kids is
Slimmy,
convenient.
What does this have to do with being a parent? It just don't seem convenient.
Slimmy. So anybody who's gonna use a cloth
Having a kid
diaper,
sucking on your titties not convenient either.
well, anybody who's gonna use a cloth diaper though, Slimmy, they're not using it looking for the convenience. They're looking either like their kids need to use something other than the regular diaper,
So they don't get diaper rash.
They might have allergies, or they might just be like one of those people who don't like using things with chemicals. Like they want to keep it as natural as possible. So you're knowing is not going to be for convenience. However, they do now have a cleaning service where you can get the diapers sent out, cleaned, and brought back to you. So there is that convenience that has been added in. But you got
Y'all still ain't gotta do shit.
Well, you got to do something. You just don't have to do as much as if you didn't have the service.
And the people that I know who use those cloth diapers did not have a service. They stuck the little disposable thing in the diaper or whatever. Well, not disposable. And then they take it out, wash it, stick another one in there.
Slimmy is hilarious.
I don't know what y'all talking
See,
about.
so
Man.
Dirty Woman, she said she did it for health benefits, and further up, she said she used them too, and she used the service.
Okay, so what's the health benefits?
Well, I mean, the stuff that's in a regular cloth diaper would be like chemically treated, right? So I know that there are kids who get diaper rash or something from it, or it's just like women with tampons or pads, like they
diaper rash.
I'm just saying they chemically treat all these things. And so because of where it's located, you're like absorbing all of this into your body, all these toxins that aren't necessarily necessary to tolerate.
So basically it's just like natural draws, having some natural draws on.
Yeah, like being able to have on some cotton underwear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, this still don't sound convenient.
It's not.
She just told you it wasn't for convenience. She said she did it for her health
wrap that motherfucker up, football that bitch into the trash can, start anew.
Why do I feel like you
hope that baby don't be shitty for the rest of the day?
Oh my god!
I feel like you could be talking about the diaper or the kid footballing it.
Absolutely not the kid. Absolutely not. No.
I don't know where to lead this because I don't know how we got here. How did we get here? Where were we?
Slimmy in his cloth.
We can move on to the next subject.
Just heard Anton talk about some reusable diapers.
Wait, I want to know what everybody's number is. What is everybody
Anton was saying Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to know what everybody thinks the number is where you're thriving. Lex said 120. I say 70 to 80.
For
I don't
Kansas
know.
City, like you said, with us 3 household, I say about 80 and up.
Anybody else?
I'm around a lot of country people, so they don't really have a super high standard of living. They're fine with they don't need all that. So I don't know. I feel like they could live off of maybe 80,000 or less, to be honest.
I
They don't
remember.
have to
My
have the
dad's had the
newest
same car for like
car.
15 years.
Yeah, they don't have to have like a big old square footage house. Like some people don't need all that. So I'm not,
I remember
I
we
don't live
had
in a
this
big city.
conversation. We had this conversation a few months ago, and y'all said I was tripping for saying $50 a day on food wasn't realistic. I remember that, and now look,
I
this
think we
man
said it
is.
was high. Did we say it was high?
That's a lot. That's
For the
high.
record, I wasn't here for that conversation.
For
Yeah,
one
you were.
person,
Shut
that's a
that shit
lot.
up. You
I
was
was
right
not.
there.
No, I
You was
wasn't.
absolutely right there.
I really wasn't.
You were absolutely
I
right
came
there.
later in the conversation. I missed that whole part of that conversation.
Slimmy, did you share your number? What do you think?
I think this dude is right. He
With
said
the
he said to thriving,
No, he
able
said
to
poverty.
save.
He said
Able,
poverty.
the wrong word is poverty. That's just the wrong word. That's what I was trying to explain before I was rudely interrupted and laughed at by some goofy. But yeah, man, I don't see nothing wrong with the dude is saying, but poverty line, that ain't poverty. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to stack and thrive and flourish, that's not poverty, like though. Like you can't say stuff like that. So to me, it's like an agenda behind all that talk. Because you know good and well that 140,000 is not close to poverty. Like I ain't gonna get into all the sensitive shit and say it's an insult, but you know 140,000 ain't close to poverty. But I think that's a great number to be thriving though. That's a great number to be thriving.
fair
I mean, you
enough.
could do better than that too. For real, for real.
Of course. Do you think that's the baseline for thriving?
I think you could thrive at 100. At 100, you could thrive at 100, depending on like if you stay in Cleveland, you could thrive at 100. If you stay in California, fuck no. Fuck no. 140 in California, I think you could start to thrive. You could start.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
Nah, nigga, you need to ask Anton Daniels for a loan, nigga. If you only make 140 in Cali, nigga, you need some.
Oh, certain parts, it ain't gonna be crazy. New York,
Pasadena.
it's certain in New York, 140, you're gonna stay in a cubicle. That's where you're gonna live at. It's gonna be extremely small. It's gonna be extremely small. So it really depends on where you at. Probably like 140 in like maybe like Louisiana,
Oh, ball
thriving.
out.
You don't
All
need
out.
that. You don't need that
Thriving.
much.
Now, if you start going out the country, oh shit. Boy, that 140. Shit.
I'm not taking
Generational
Thailand.
wealth.
Live like a king.
Generational wealth in Thailand. Bali. Woo! Live it up. Get all the lady men you like.
Oh God. Okay.
I thought that was Thailand. Thailand too.
What's it? Tell us, Slimmy,
Anybody
where are the
else?
lady boys?
Right.
I
I
don't know
thought
about where they at. I can't tell you
Well,
that.
we're gonna let the
Atlanta.
lady boys stay where the lady boys are. Everybody else said their number. I think so.
Did Molly give her number?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you did just now.
All righty then.
Carrie, did
Carrie,
you
what
give
you
your
think?
number? You trying to slide out of this?
Also, Oklahoma isn't a town, you fucking idiot.
Huh?
Someone said
I don't know.
Oklahoma
I
and
think
Cleveland are dirt towns. Nigga, Oklahoma's not even a fucking town, you fucking idiot.
Man, just let them have it. Shit, that motherfucker
Don't
ain't
do
never
that,
been there.
Slimmy.
That
Slimmy,
motherfucker ain't never been there.
You don't crash out for worse, my nigga.
That motherfucker ain't never been there and don't know shit.
Hey, nigga, we the champs, nigga. Fuck you.
See, now here we go. I don't like it. I don't like that shit.
Oh,
And Ohio State lost, and the Browns lost, and the Cavs lost.
For poverty or for thriving, like Anton
The
described.
Bears.
Thriving,
Both.
poverty, I would say poverty. That's tough because if it's bare essentials, then you can scrap it out on close to nothing. So that's a tough number depending on where you live. Not nothing, but thriving like 120, 10,000 a month to be able to cover everything and then have extra to put away to like make some moves with. Yeah. Like
And mind you, if you're making that much, you don't qualify for any type of government assistance. So you're buying everything with cash.
Well, that's the other
And
thing
you won't get a
because it's
stimulus
like
check.
there's that
Correct.
right. So there's that cutoff where you can't make too much if you're gonna get all that coverage. That's why I'm saying the poverty one is tough because depending on what state you're in, you might have good resources in that state to cover a lot of different things. Like down here, Medicare, Medicaid is a whole different story than in Jersey. So you know what I'm saying? All those things depend. But in terms of the thriving, since you're not going to have the assistance, you have to factor in healthcare. You have to factor, especially if you're not working a job. So like my mindset is always from a self-employed perspective. So I'm already thinking like healthcare is going to be a big expense as opposed to me working at a job and it being covered. You know what I'm saying? So 120 takes in those expenses. So.
And the bell pepper is $3.29 out here. One.
Oh, depending on what store you go to.
Organic?
Do y'all have like a city market, Lex, out there?
That's an organic price.
I go to the Mexican stores out here and get their stuff. It's like 69 cents. So
Girl, you better go get you some seeds.
All right. Well, let us go to the super chats. Daddy and the Caddy. I made 140, 150 in LA in 2023 and lived like a prince. Constant Ubers, eating out, maxed out retirement contributions, and etc. People just suck at money. But being by yourself is way different than you got a whole family. Captain Negro Man, if you're making 60K yearly salary and you're impoverished, did I say that right, y'all? You're doing life wrong and you have a spending issue. Austin Murph 9248. He's speaking macro. This is the national average.
But it's not the national average.
Austin Murph 9248. AI says one person income to live okay in New York equals 140K on low. Conman 607. What up, y'all? Yo, Slim, can you give us your weekly Cleveland sports overview? LOL. What's good with your boy Stefanski?
No, Stefanski, you're right.
Oh, Stefanski. He heard he leaving. Cavs are trash right now.
Who is this?
Conman 607.
Fuck you.
They found a quarterback too late, but it's all good.
T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. Slim, you gave game. Crit a listen yet?
Oh man, I ain't heard shit, bro. Hell no, I ain't heard shit. Damn, I knew it was something I should have been doing. Damn, yeah, I gotta get to that.
Conman 607. Also, Shador was on perfect timing on Sunday.
No, don't try and clean it up now, nigga.
T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. On life, he stole the cherry pie. Conman 607. We appreciate you, Conman. I'm with Slim with this. The F is a cloth diaper. LOL. Now you know. You learn here on After Hours on Room 9, okay? T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. Cloth diapers is like walking around with a pillow on your butt, especially the adult ones.
Whoa.
There's adult cloth diapers?
I hope they don't.
Daddy and the Caddy. He, him, Slim shirt definitely checks out. What's your shirt say? My alone time is for everyone's safety. I like that.
$5 at Five Below.
T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. Q, stand up for Old Town, big dog.
Whoa.
Just the poverty line national average, it starts like at $15,000 per person, and you add $5,000 for each additional person in the household. It's the actual poverty line.
Thank you so much for that, Quentin. Comment 607. Don't forget Ohio State lost too. Ohio taking big L's.
It was a little L, but they definitely took an L.
T.S. Car Wash
You
Detail
want to be
Service.
the enemy so bad.
Lexi, we got a garden.
See, girl, say you bell peppers.
Taylor made 114. Slimmy was late burying OSU kicker.
No.
Say that again.
Slimmy was late burying.
Y'all don't know what he's talking about. Only Slimmy knows. Keep
burying.
Okay, that's all. I just wanted
burying.
Yeah, no, I ain't mad at the kicker. I ain't even mad at the kicker. They shouldn't have been in that position to rely. Never rely on the kicker. Never rely on the kicker, man.
Facts. Suicide control.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Did I miss one? I thought I saw something pop up. I'm good. Okay. All right. Well, let's move on over. And just to let you guys know, this is a 2-part video. Okay.
Okay, Carrie.
Story time.
Here we go.
Are New York City gentlemen in their 40s and 50s having a midlife crisis? All the 50-year-old men who were gangsters and cool dudes back in the day seem to have the most childish ideals. They're all dressing like they're YNs, acting as if they are children, and they're still playing the same childish games as if they were 14 and 15. Now, Jim Jones, who we all know, he is what we call a senior citizen. Jim Jones, don't beat me up. I will call the police on you. But we just have to be honest. Jim Jones is someone living out a fifth childhood. I don't necessarily mind the drip. I just would hope he would use some Beijing, because I think the gray hair peppered around the tight jeans and muscle shirts throws me off. One person I thought wouldn't be adding to this list is Fabulous. Fabulous is also one of those people that when I see him on Instagram these days, I'm like, yo, is he trying to dress like a YN too? I can't tell. Now, I like Fabulous. You know what I mean? Fabulous is always like, at a point in New York City history, he was like, to me, the coolest guy. However, I just want to, let me see, how old is Fabulous? Fabulous is 48 years old. These days when I'm seeing Fabulous, at certain points, I'm like, is Fab serious?
She frozen.
This is insane.
No worries. I should wait until she get back so that she'll actually know what's going on. Shout out to Carrie.
She should have opted for the present, not the money.
You're gonna say that.
Well, she can also buy whatever she wants with the money.
I don't trust women.
I don't think it's gonna be.
Well, I think most women with kids, like you, she probably gonna spend that money on her kids.
Let me. I'll play the second video, and then we can just go from there. So y'all got the whole first video, right?
That was it? Oh, that was everything?
No, that's the first video. I'm gonna play the second one now.
No, I'm saying that was all of the first one. That's all I was asking.
I think so.
Okay.
All right. So Akademiks basically was saying.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this.
Okay. Fun. All right, I'm about to play the second part.
Let me explain something to you. You're a journalist, and this is your opinion. So let me give you my opinion on you. I feel like you built like a dyke. I feel like you built like no, listen, 100%. Listen, I feel. Let me just say how I feel. I feel like you built like a wet bag of laundry. I feel like you're built. No, listen. I feel like you're built like a jar of relish. You understand? You see, here's the thing. Like this ain't no gangster talk. We ain't gonna do no gangster shit. But listen, what I'm saying, since you want to speak about, young niggas, old niggas, and when you do that, you indirectly causing division between young and old niggas. Ain't no difference between young and old niggas. It's only time. It's either you a lame or you not. It's either you with it or you not. It's either you understand or you don't. Period. Point blank. You understand? And when you speak about fashion and when you speak about what niggas is wearing today, let me just give you some game though. Tim's, Air Force Ones, Pelés, Avirexes, and all the things that you see people wear today. Those things was made hot in this generation here. Those are the things that was made hot in the 80s and the 90s, and we made popular. So like, leave niggas out of that. Like you giving it your opinion, and my opinion to you is I think you built like a fucking a woman with 4 kids. Like, what are we really talking about? No. Let me talk though, because this is the problem. Niggas been talking every day. We wake up, niggas is saying shit about us, and we ain't. Yeah. We take the high road every time, but we got to put things in perspective, right? You got a nigga that probably spent most of his early life afraid to really be and couldn't be in the in crowd, was insecure, couldn't take his pants off in front of women. You understand what I'm saying? So now 100%. Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, ashamed, right? Because listen, you know part of being a senior citizen is that you still outside. And I know the hoes. Everybody know Maino know the hoes. So I know the hoes that these niggas be DMing and all, and I know what they say about these boys. They call that boy you know what they call that boy? They call that boy chicken. Chicken for chicken nugget. Stop playing with me, nigga.
I hate black people.
So essentially, Akademiks was criticizing him, saying that people call them the oldest YNs and 10-year citizens and all of this other type of stuff. Look at you laughing. And the Maino clapback, and Act clapback, and Maino clapback, and so it's a bunch of back and forth. But I'm gonna just play those first two. And so they beefing over. It all started, obviously, as y'all seen, about them beefing over whether or not those guys are dressing their age or not. I think that the term 10-year citizen sounds so hilarious. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It just sounds funny, but I don't know. What do y'all think about?
I think academic is correct, man. I think it's weird. And I can kind of, but they're dressing like what women want, because I can kind of look at a woman and kind of tell like what kind of like guy she kind of goes for, and I'm like, nigga, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not wearing super tight jeans with rips, and I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not that kind of dude. I'm a standard, like I wear loose fit jeans, like the standard issue dad jeans, and a fucking polo.
But, all right, okay, so let me ask you. Well, okay, go ahead. I want to continue to hear what you guys say.
I don't know. I just like, maybe he also said New York was initial. He said New York niggas, so that's probably a different culture than in Oklahoma. But I don't see that. Like when I just came from Thanksgiving, and none of the black men in my family look like that.
What do they look like?
They look like standard jeans, like some fitted jeans, not tight, nice shirts, sweaters, quarter zips. My uncles fucking wear fucking $10,000 fucking cowboy boots and shit.
Okay.
So that.
So you on Act side, more or less. You more or less align.
Yeah, y'all niggas need to update y'all's wardrobe. Nigga, if I look like what my kid looks like. Because I have a YN, well, he's not, but that age.
You got a YN kid, nigga?
He's not a YN, but he's that age.
Hold on, dog. We got a bigger conversation that we need to have right now.
No, my kid, he wears cowboy boots too. He's dressed just like his uncles and me.
So he dressed like he 50?
Yes. That nigga tucks in his shirts. Fucking wears cowboy hats and shit. Fucking big ass buckles. It's all that we're fucking got. Yeah.
Kim,
anyway, yeah, I think they should take it down 20 years or so.
Kim, what are your thoughts?
I just wonder what that looks like for guys who are in an entertainment industry like them. Like, they can't put on regular everyday, right? You're not going to see them in dad jeans. That would be very odd and unusual, and they're just going to walk themselves right out of the entertainment industry. And I don't think that that's their goal. So they have to dress that way to stay relevant. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not like there's an age limit on your clothes.
Molly?
I think it's good for him to hold them accountable. I think people should just dress appropriate for their age. I do think a lot of the older men they do hold on to those glory years. So I don't see anything wrong with it, but I don't understand why Maino got mad when it was not directed to him. That kind of threw me off. Like he made the whole thing about him. It had nothing to do
But
with
it
him.
probably was though. Like it probably sat right in his lap, like, dude, that's me, like type of shit.
I think what it is that people criticize them all the time and say that they're the oldest YN. So when Ack kind of talked about it, you know,
it struck a
because
nerve.
he got one of the biggest voices. So
yeah,
but I mean, is that not who Jim Jones is? Are we expecting him to be somebody different?
I don't like when they try to keep up with the younger men. I don't like that. That looks.
But like
It just looks like you're
industry.
holding
It's
on too hard. Like just let it go.
But what does that look like for Jim Jones? Like, I mean, he might take his bandana off. I give you that. But like, what does that look like? Is he like doing like putting his dad jeans and a belt buckle and some cowboy boots? Like, he's not gonna do that.
I don't
He still
know.
lets his pants
Uncle's
hang
like, I'm
below
less.
his butt. He
Yeah,
still
like
lets his pants
sagging
hang below
after a
his
certain
butt.
age.
Carrie, did you see the whole thing?
I actually bought a belt the other day.
I watched it before I came back.
All right, cool.
I bought a belt off Amazon. It was great. I hope my britches up.
What? Don't say britches. Slimmy.
I mean, it's fair. Like they on a show talking about fashion, and some of them can't dress. I mean, I don't see what the problem with it is. Ack is a lame, and they didn't want him talking about him. That's the problem. Ack is a lame. They didn't want him talking about him. That's the exact problem. If Anton Daniels would have said that shit, who has swag, it wouldn't have been no problem. They'd have been like, oh, okay. But it's a motherfucker with no swag that got a very loud voice that people don't like. So they took he even said it. He even said it. He was just like, man, we take the high road all the time. So why not take the high road when Ack say something? Why you letting a cornball ruffle your feathers? If that's what you look at him as. Like, why let him ruffle your feathers? He a lame. He can't dress. Like, what are we talking about? Like, y'all shouldn't even like I don't even know why it's a thing. It shouldn't be no back and forth with Ack about fashion. He's not that guy. He not in that realm. I mean, there really shouldn't be no back and forth with Ack about nothing because he really don't. I mean, he don't do shit. What is honestly, obviously, outside of gossiping, what is the dude good at? He don't have no real talent. It shouldn't be no back and forth with him about anything except gossip. I mean, just being honest. But I do agree that Jim Jones, he probably should dress it. He should switch it up a little bit. Cause like sagging, come on, bro. Like that's whack. That shit corny.
I have amazing uncles. One of my uncles was a fashion consultant.
I wasn't done talking.
You took a breath.
I wasn't done talking. Oh,
5 seconds.
Don't get emotional, nigga. I'm shutting up.
5 seconds.
That shit is crazy.
I shut up. I didn't keep talking. I shut up. Y'all niggas are so
Carrie was
emotional.
Carrie?
I'm talking to Carrie.
No, don't use the emotional word because all I said was I wasn't done speaking. All right, and let's move forward amicably. Okay, stay on mute. All right,
niggas be losing.
No. What is there to lose? You having a discussion.
Football games, nigga.
Slimmy, don't forget your thought.
This motherfucker here, this motherfucker here on some other shit. He wanted. I should have known he was trying to get me in a bag, in a trap bag, so he could bring up this Ohio State shit. This motherfucker gonna text me talking about, oh, y'all look like y'all in trouble. All this. Fuck you, man. That's what you wanted to hear. Fuck you, Quentin. All right. No, but I do think so what Ack did was he started talking about specific things, and that's what you don't see. He started talking about Fab had on a headband. So that shit really made them niggas mad. Like, that's what made him mad, because he started getting real descriptive. He was like, you're 49 years old with a headband and you're not sweating anywhere, man. It's like, damn, he kind of got a point there. Like, I wouldn't expect to see Fab with a headband on, but, you know, I remember that from, you know, This Is My Party video, but I wouldn't expect him to wear that now. You know what I'm saying? Like the 2000s, I wouldn't expect to see Fab in the headband in 2025. But, you know, to each their own. You know, he probably did it with some style, with some flair, but yeah, you probably shouldn't wear no headband when you're not sweating no more, man. No Nelly Band-Aids, all that shit. Leave that back there. But Ak is a lame, so they took it to heart. And he's a punching bag. So, you know, they gave him a little bit of straightening. But I wouldn't have did it. You can't go back and forth with a dude like Ak, because you get him more credibility every time you do it. Every time. He's not. I don't know.
I saw that too, and I was like, "What does that mean? What do you mean high
Because I have
legs?
high legs. What does
I
that
don't
mean?
understand."
Maybe
You
he
know
don't
what?
want too short.
You know what?
So
What are high
long
legs?
legs, but high legs, like
Man, dog, you could get a fucking tailor, my nigga.
Get a
I
high
go to the
inseam.
tall
What are we
department.
talking about?
maybe Molly, because I was like in my head, high legs, a giraffe. That's the only thing I can think of, like that. I would say this has high legs. Like,
Nah, this nigga don't know how to buy his clothes.
That is the funniest shit. Alex, what's your thoughts?
High legs. That sounds crazy.
Spit it out.
Him calling him a dyke, telling him he built like a dyke was crazy.
like Manny Fresh.
Because he could change his outfit, but can you unbend your back? And that's all I kept thinking about. But on the side note, he's talking about they're dressing like the new entertainers today. These male artists are dressing like women today. Like, I'll take them dressing. Look at Lil Uzi Vert. You're wearing you have purses on your arm. So
Listen to his name.
I'm just saying these
Don't
rappers
lose
now are
discussion,
dressing
huh?
feminine. So hello. I mean, does it matter how they dressing?
I think they should dress like Brian McKnight did in the interview. That's what they should look like.
They're probably still running from the cops. They can't wear like nice clothes.
Just
What
like
are your
nice.
thoughts, Miss
Go
Sanchez?
to J. Crew and find you some shit, my niggas.
I'm gonna call you E Dot. What's your thoughts, E Dot?
I mean, I personally prefer the way Nas dresses for his age, but I understand that they have to keep up with the times. But I went to go look at Fabulous page, and he's really not dressing like the real YNs. He doesn't have on a Scully. He doesn't have, I mean, the wide leg pants, I don't get down with. The too tight pants, I don't get down with. But I feel like you should be able to dress for every occasion. Street, a play, just anything. I mean, I don't feel like what Fabulous. I didn't look at everybody else's page. I don't feel like what he wears is that bad. But I mean, they gotta keep up with the times. And who don't like a man that got some swag and can dress? I'm not saying go get some cut up jeans, skinny jeans, your booty crack hanging out, because you know what they say when your pants is sagging, you looking for somebody, probably Puff Daddy. But anyway, I didn't see anything wrong with what Fabulous had on. And his comebacks to Academics was good, because I looked at his page and that man can't dress at all. So I mean, it's a hater everywhere. So I don't feel like it's nothing. Dress for whatever it is.
That's the whole point, though. Like, you know the nigga can't dress, so what you talking about him for?
Carrie, what are your thoughts?
I'm kind of where Miss Sanchez and Slimmy are. One, I don't really see why they even gave him any type of time of day with explaining it, but just don't look like, don't sag. We're too old for that. The sagging, don't look like you just smell like weed all day long. You know,
you look like you smell like weed.
Because I Jim Jones, somebody said I said I a lot. I do. You're right in the chat. Jim Jones now to me just looks like what I remember dudes when I was growing up. It's like, I know you just smoke. And I'm not hating, because that used to be my scene, but Like, I know what you smell like by how I'm looking at you. You're still fly with certain things, but it's just still too kind of like you don't care about how you're positioning yourself. I don't know. It just still,
but he doesn't.
I don't know. Fabulous. I agree with you, Miss Sanchez. The bandana, I think with dudes from New York, especially from Harlem, certain areas in New York, I think I give a pass because there's just certain it's just certain things they're gonna do. Like, dudes from Harlem are gonna wear a bunch of crazy colors. You cannot expect them to not wear colors. So to be like, don't wear colors, that's like in their nature. So I give a pass on certain things, but the sagging, the tight jeans, I can't do those things. I think I want a man. I think that many women want a man who can dress for different occasions, like Miss Sanchez said. And you know, you want a dude that has that swag. You don't want a dude that can only wear one type of thing, or, you know, looks awkward and doesn't know how to lace up his sneakers right and all of that. But yeah, I don't need you looking like the 16-year-old. I wish Jim would cut his hair again. I liked him when he had his hair cut as curly, like it was kind of like grown man. You know, get the braids out again.
I was about to say that. Have you seen this man with his braids? Half the time they're not like freshly done. It looks like
no. That's what I'm saying. Like, but he had for a minute he had his hair, his braids were gone. If I'm not mistaken, I'm almost sure his braids were cut and he wore the little curly hair look. I like that, but you know,
I'm on. I don't know. I think I disagree with all of y'all.
I don't like YNs. Y'all niggas all like YN adjacent.
I don't think that they dress like YNs. I think that they dress.
I don't think they dress like YNs.
I think that they dress. First of all, I don't have no problem with the way that they dress. I think that they be fresh most of the time. I mean, yeah, it might be some misses here and there, but I think they be fresh as fuck. And I think that they dress for the time that they came up. And I think that, listen, I don't see nothing wrong with a Pelly.
What the fuck is a Pelly?
A Pelly.
It's a coat, man.
Exactly.
I don't see nothing wrong with a Pelly. I don't see nothing wrong with Tim's. I don't see nothing wrong with.
Let me Google it.
I don't see nothing wrong with none of that shit. I think that they look dope. And I think that they're dressing their age because that's the time that they came up. I don't think that they're dressing like the niggas nowadays because that's not their age bracket. That's not their time. I think that they're dressing for what fresh is. I still wear Coogis.
Dear Lord.
I still wear, you know what I'm saying? I wear what I want to wear. I still rock the old school Ralph Lauren type shit. I think that the shit that Slimmy rock, that shit is fresh to me because that's my era. That's my time. And so when I see the way that they dress, I mean, again, sometimes they do a little extra, but I don't have no problem. That's their era. And so I'm cool with it. I don't see no problem with the way that they dress whatsoever. And I think that, yeah, you can step out depending on what the occasion is. But I personally don't see no other podcasts or no other people that dress fresher than them.
So a Pelly's a bomber jacket?
I don't know.
I don't see no other people that's dressing fresher than
jacket.
Personally. But the other side of it though is I think that the way that they handled it was perfect because they're in a content game. So to create content and bring more visibility to what you got going on, especially with their new podcast, this was the perfect play for them to respond to and get visibility for what they got going on. Because if you're gonna respond to anybody, then you want to respond to Act because Act got a lot of motion when it comes to the internet. So I think that they played it perfectly. I don't have no problem with the way that they dress. And I don't think the niggas should start wearing no Obama jeans. I think they should keep doing exactly what they're doing.
What are Obama jeans? Who said that? Somebody said that?
Quentin did.
Quentin.
He said dad jeans. Or dad jeans, Obama jeans, those the same?
No. Just stop sagging. I don't understand the sag and the tight jeans. Those are my two things. The sagging and tight jeans.
I think they should do whatever the fuck they want to do.
No, you too grown to be having your... don't nobody need to know what underwear you have on.
I think they should do exactly whatever they want to do when they want to do it.
But
I
I
don't
haven't
have
seen
no
Fabulous
problem with
dance
them
dance
whatsoever.
like that.
As
I haven't
long as
seen
the
Fab do that. I've only
only
seen
thing
Jim
I
do
care
that.
about is I just don't want to see a nigga in a dress. As long as you ain't wearing a dress, as long as you ain't on no gay shit, do your thing, bro. Fuck it. Fashion is subjective. Shit. They look better than them niggas that be walking down the runway.
Well, sagging
And I
is
haven't
gay shit,
seen
though.
I haven't
Sagging is
seen
gay
Maino
shit.
do that. When Maino was on the
They
reality
don't be
TV
fresh
show,
as
I feel
fuck.
like no, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen the only one I've seen doing the SAG thing in
Dirty
current
ass
times
Jim.
is Jim. When Maino was on the reality TV show years ago, he always to me was fresh. Same thing with Fabulous. So I don't have an issue with how they dress. I have an issue just with dudes who sag.
I think
Yeah,
they should do
sagging.
whatever they want to do when they want to
No,
do it.
sagging is gay. Sagging is
It's
gay.
so gay.
Sagging is gay. Like
I think
no, I
they
mean
should do
like
what they want to do.
literally the origins of sagging is from
So
the
you think that
Yeah,
they
penitentiary.
but
should sag? So what do you think about
that's
sagging,
like
Anton?
saying anything could be anything could be redone, and we don't necessarily represent the origin of where something came from. We remix it, and it's different according to the terms that we use it as.
So you
No,
like
no,
sagging?
no. Sagging, you can't
We
really
may not
change what
always
sagging
agree.
is.
We may not always agree with the word that's being used, but we can't say that it means something because ain't none of us ever been to jail.
So do you think sagging? You like?
sagging
So you
means
like sagging? You like
I
sagging?
don't care for, but I don't have no. I don't have a problem with a slight sag. I just don't.
No, not slight, Anton. I'm not talking about slight. I'm talking about when dudes have the buckles
walking
under their
funny.
butt cheeks. The buckle is their belt is
That's
under
not
their
how they
butt cheeks.
dress. But see, that's the problem with this
No,
conversation is
I'm not
because
talking about
that's
all of them.
not
I'm
how
just
Jim. That's not how Maino Fab. That's not how they dress. So this ain't
I'm
even
not talking
applicable.
about Maino
It's
and
not
Fab.
applicable to this conversation, is what I'm saying. That's not even how they dress. They be fresh as hell.
Okay.
I
Jim be
wear
sagging
some. I wear some
Jim be
jeans. I wear some
sagging.
jeans the other
heavy.
day. They were
Like it's
less than
weird.
dad jeans, and my kid pointed at me and said, "Ew, Dad, why do you have on skinny jeans?"
I don't give a
Talking
fuck
about your
about what
jeggings.
you say though.
Huh?
Listen. I don't care about what, bro. These young niggas today can't dress. Terry, you using
Why are you showing us that? Like
using the
so
extreme example.
fucking stupid.
I'm
Like I
not
said,
using
I
extreme.
don't.
That's what I'm saying, Anton. He does sag ridiculous. I know what you're saying. Like I do. I'm not talking about if your pants go a little low. I'm not saying you gotta put it up here, but Jim sags like it's extreme. That's what I'm saying.
Who's
Like
Jim?
just pull your Jim
Jim
Jones.
Jones.
Just pull your pants up. That's all.
What does he sing?
He's a rapper.
Listen. Like I said, I don't have no problem with how Act responded, how they responded. I think it gave them great visibility. It was good content. We talking about it. They get more visibility for their new podcast. And I don't have no problem with the way they dress. They dress according to the era that they was in.
This nigga has a gray
But
beard.
they're both out here making each other look like creeps, all because, like, one, I don't understand, like I said, why Maino said anything because it had nothing to do with him. And it looks immature. It looks immature for both of them. But if you're in your 50s and you're going back and forth with somebody 2 decades younger than you, and then y'all throwing shots at each other, making each other look like weirdos and creeps, like you're not embarrassed. Like I understand this for content, but at some point, people look at like you're not embarrassed. People gonna look at you a little bit differently. And then it does look
I don't
like,
think that their
why are you sticking up for a
target
grown
audience
man?
cares. I don't think that the people that's gonna criticize them is not even the people that fuck with him anyway. So I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't care. I genuinely wouldn't care.
They shouldn't. He
Yeah, I
shouldn't
didn't
have
think
really
about
even
the content
responded
angle. That's
though.
probably why they did that shit.
Honestly, I think that
Yeah, if they have a new podcast, I understand.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
makes
even think
sense.
about that.
That part
That's why
makes
they
sense.
did that
I
shit.
didn't
I
I
didn't
know
think
think
that
about
that
part
that.
they
makes
that
sense.
should
angle.
100% stay lockstep in the shit that they got going in, and I wouldn't compromise from nobody. If I'm them, I wouldn't compromise. I would do exactly what the fuck I want to do.
Like one of them look like a simp that gets no motion. The other one looks like a simp that gets no motion and is a gay pedophile. Like all because somebody said something about a headband. Like it is. This is. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry, but
do think it was. I think it was a
I
headband
think
shit.
some men got other bigger
That
fish to
shit.
fry. They're out here worried about. Anyway,
I,
I don't want to
no,
say too much. Y'all
I
gonna
do
come for
think
me.
I agree with you, Wally. I agree with you. I think it was the headband shit. He could have said everything else, but as soon as he started talking about that motherfucking headband, niggas got salty. I didn't even hear Fab talking about him. Fab was just sitting there, so it is kind of strange.
That's not Fab personality to respond on that type of
And
shit.
then the alleged interview with him saying he wants to be like he gets, he wants a white girl to treat him like a runaway slave in the bedroom.
I ain't
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
need
whoa,
to
whoa,
know
whoa, whoa,
all
wait,
that.
wait,
You
wait,
know what I'm
wait, wait,
I don't
saying?
know
wait,
Like,
wait,
what's
I
wait,
don't
going
need
wait,
to
on
know
wait.
all
now.
that. Y'all doing
Whoa,
too
whoa,
much right
whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa. What are you talking about? What?
Maino allegedly on Angelique's podcast was talking about how he fetishizes about white women role playing, and he's the runaway slave who just got beat by Massa.
Wait, hold
I
on.
don't need to know all of this, all because of a headband. Like y'all do
Molly,
need to grow up. Academics got a
I
point. Grow
don't know
up.
nothing about this.
Molly. That don't have nothing to do with this.
It does
She
because
watched
this
the
is
bonus clip.
academics brought it up. Yes, it does. It has everything to do with it. I watched it, and I watched extra stuff too. It's too much. Like I don't need to know. I don't need to know what you was doing with little boys. I don't need to know what you doing with white girls. Like
What you mean, little boys?
I don't know. Well, academics grooming some 15, some child allegedly. I don't know. But this is what they're saying. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
It's just
what?
it's messy and it's grown black men. Y'all don't like y'all are it's okay being the butt of the jokes. Like
Literally, haha, get it?
for
I wear
content.
sweaters and
There's no
polo
other way to
shirts
find content.
and full quarter zips. I don't dress like that. I have nut room in my pants for my ball sack to breathe. I wear my pants
But
above
why
my.
even respond? You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't understand with Maino. Like if you are in your
Why y'all
50s, why are you
shaking y'all heads?
responding?
No, like that's not what it's supposed to do.
I don't have balls. I don't know.
I don't know who you're talking about. So
I was just about to say that.
I don't know what
Yeah,
they're supposed to do. Good luck
y'all,
with them.
y'all wear tights. You know what that does.
I wear whatever I want to wear. I wear old school Gucci. I wear.
That's like classic though. Like what are
But
you
yeah, you're
talking about?
classy. You dress
No, I'm not saying
classy.
he's classy. I'm saying that's classic.
Well, I don't think he's classy and
I
he
think
dresses
people should be
classy.
able to wear what they want to wear. Like
Anton doesn't look
I think
childish
people.
though.
I don't think you should have to like follow a trend. I think you should be able to wear what you want to wear. It's just
My
you don't
daily
have to see all
attire
your
is
body
some
parts
gym shoes, a t-shirt, and
with
some
your
fucking
undies.
joggers and a hat.
I think people are getting caught up on the whole sagging thing. Remove
Why
that.
would?
Remove that out of the conversation.
If you remove sagging, I don't have a problem with what they wear.
Because then it's just jeans.
And it's not even all of them. I don't have a problem.
No, they jeans be super tight.
I don't. Oh, in the tight jeans. I was very specific.
I
Sagging
think
tight jeans.
I think generally older men you need to wear clothes that fit, like not too big, not too small. If that could be like a general.
It's a good medium.
Yeah, medium.
I think that people should. I don't know, man.
Like Flex Alexander, when you reviewed him, I think he was dressed appropriate for his age. He looked nice. He looked respectable. He didn't
No,
like he was
it's
trying to do
not.
too much.
See, that's
Called
the
swag.
problem. Only
Sagging
morale.
is
No, it's
swag.
not. Sagging as a grown man to the point where your butt is out like that, and those tight jeans is not swag. To me, that is not swag. Okay.
See, Molly,
That's
I
hood
think
rat.
Flex and Jim Jones are two different people. I don't think that Flex will
I
be running
know.
around smoking
I'm from
weed
Jersey.
like
I'm gonna
Jim
always love
Jones
a fresh
likely
pair of
does.
Timbs. Like,
But
don't
there's
get it
nothing wrong with
twisted.
personal growth, and growing
No,
up
but then what does he do with
and
his
maybe
life?
setting
I
an
mean,
example.
he's
That's for
made a
him to
life
figure
of
out. I
being
have
a
no
rapper.
idea. I guess, but don't get
Right.
mad when people say that they're outgrowing you and how you look and how you carry yourself. That's all.
I agree with that part. So, Carrie, we're not going to talk about how you just kind of glazed over that weed smoking era in your life. You just ran right past that.
She discussed it before.
I'm glad you got questions. No, I don't glaze over it. I think I said it before
Glaze
though.
over it.
I was just saying that because I didn't want it to come across like, oh, he smells like weed, and I'm, like, oh, it's just I know that
drinking high fructose corn syrup.
Error. And that's to me how Jim has been looking lately. Like when his hair was cut, it looked totally different with the braids and sometimes he just looks like he's just always.
I feel like he dressed differently.
Like
maybe I'm judging, but once your hair starts turning gray, you just need to have like a fade. like Snoop having gray braids is fucking insane.
But see, I feel like Snoop even pulls it like, because Snoop could keep wearing them down like he did when he was 20-some years old, but he has it pulled back. And again, I'm not trying to tell guys they can't have longer hair or whatever. It's just I don't know, the look, that look is just not my preference for Jim, especially since I've seen him look in a way that I thought was like more like, okay, Jim, that's a good look for you. I like your hair.
I feel like even then when he had his hair like that, he was dressing differently, but he was probably trying to go in a different direction in life, and it probably just didn't work out. Like, does he have businesses, or is he just
I don't know. I feel like Jim has always dressed. I feel like he's always dressed like that, in that he has his own kind of style, and he's always like, dudes used to try to dress like all of them. Cam, Fabulous, Jim, that was like a big, at least up north it was like, that was a big thing. I don't know if he dressed too differently. And then his girlfriend or his wife now, Chrissy, who she's fly.
Did they get married?
Did they ever get married?
I don't know. She proposed forever.
They didn't get married.
Okay, they didn't get married, but I don't know. I used to think that they were fly, for real. Like how they carried themselves with their whole look was cool. And then I don't know, just lately it just seems like Jim is just a little bit more back in the day. Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Would it be different if he was stuck in the 70s? Like if he was born in the 70s, still stuck in the 70s, like wearing a fro and bell bottoms and stuff, would you still be like,
No, because again, my only critique is, for real, the sagging.
Since I Googled Pelly, my fucking algorithm and got all these niggas and they
puffy coats.
Fucking stupid ass shit.
Well, then send me a picture so I don't have to do it.
The only thing is him with the sagging, and I would cut his hair or braid it differently. Like the braids down this way for me with grown men, and it's a couple of guys. Like even Akademiks, don't he have braids in that picture? I don't know. I don't like grown men with the braids coming down. Like I don't care for that. If you're gonna have hair, I prefer them cornrow back. Like that's just my thing.
Just fucking cut your hair. Shit.
That dude with the wig braids on Diary of a Mad Black Woman did it for me.
What the fuck? What's Averex? What the fuck is that?
Averex.
It's the same thing as a Pelly. It's a bomber coat.
You ain't have puffy coats?
A puffy coat?
Yeah, I mean there was all different brands, like South Pole. There was.
No, he never dressed like that.
We had starter jackets.
More of a northern thing.
I live in Oklahoma, nigga. What the fuck?
He never dressed like that.
Not South Pole, North Pole.
North Face jackets.
North Face. South Pole. North
so
Face.
those are Pelly.
No, we didn't wear South Pole. Let's get that straight. Don't wear South Pole.
Like the broke black people wear South Pole jackets.
North Face.
Don't wear fucking South Pole.
North Face was what we wore a lot. And
this jacket is $1,800.
All right.
That's
what jacket is $1,800?
That's why I don't wear it.
Pelly.
Yeah,
okay. I heard Pelly was the brand. I didn't know it was a type of jacket. I thought it was a brand.
It is a brand.
Yeah.
We just call them Pellies. Like it's a coat. You just call it a Pelly. You call it by the.
I live in Oklahoma.
Man, look, if that thing don't heat up on its own,
that's some north.
They're not really that warm. They're just for fashion. That's it.
Oh,
warm.
see, I'm too logical to wear a jacket that's gonna
It's
keep
just
me
for
warm.
fashion. You put on a Pelly
All right,
or
well-
Averex, and then you
And you
wore
put a
some
hoodie
Timbs.
underneath it.
You wore some Timbs. That was it.
So then you got to put on something warm.
Never owned a pair of
No,
Timbs.
it's not about.
Stay warm.
It's not about being warm.
It's a
It's not
leather
about being
jacket,
warm.
bro.
It's just
a
supposed
leather
to be.
jacket.
It's for fashion.
But
It's
you wear
a
a
leather
hoodie
jacket.
underneath it.
Yeah, I
And it's
mean,
solid.
most people they didn't zip them up.
Females be
right.
wearing them out less.
Speaking of reading super chats, here we go. Aaron to
See?
Lucas, calves are definitely garbage.
See, this is shit.
Captain Negro Man, 50 Cent wears suits now like a grown man.
Hold on, wait. Let's not.
I
Let's
knew he's gonna
let's
say
stop.
that.
Let's stop acting like 50 got great fashion. Like he.
You don't like 50 style?
No, 50 can't dress.
He
still
that
eat.
nigga be
Now
wearing,
50,
like,
50
suits
still
and scarves and
50,
shit. What you
50 wear
mean?
the boot cut jeans that Anton was talking about that he took back.
What's wrong with
Sometimes
boot
I
cut
just
wear.
jeans?
That's what 50
I
wear.
like his attempt, but sometimes I do think that
Nah.
50 should go a
If
little
you wear
bit
boots, then
looser
you wear
with
boot cut
his,
jeans.
Nah,
Like, I don't
50
with his,
can't dress.
problem.
his
I like
blazers seem a
50's
little
music.
tight.
That nigga ain't never been able to dress. Don't
he still
fucking wear
making
don't put on no G unit, nothing. That shit trash.
Well, he
Always was trash.
He gets a little bit of a pass. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. It's called Fashion People. Slim, aka platform, is big though. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Act.
Slim
Act.
Act.
Act platform.
Throw you up.
They threw you a curveball, huh?
Big one. J Pitt City. The way the YNs dress now, that's due to Jewels, and Jewels was another one. Yes, thank you. And Jim Jones. They brought chrome heart to hip hop. That was originally white people biker gear. Caramel _ wonder. Jimmy looked like he get his hair braided and then ask the braider to brush them when she done.
When I tell you that tickled me,
that's a fact.
The
Look at you looking like just
how
fuck it up before I leave.
original Jimmy guy.
You heard? Fuck it up before I leave. You heard?
Right, you heard? 35 plus still sagging is a sign of mental illness. Magnetar 17. Remember, sagging spelled backwards is T.S Car Wash
Come on, Sammy.
T.S Car Wash Detail Service embarrassed. Y'all don't understand how big ACK platform is. Oh, how big ACK's platform is. New York dudes don't take no jabs about fashion. ACK with that 15-year was wild video of it. Thank you.
I was a new super chat up and I was looking. I'm like, I don't see that. That's why I was lost.
Oh, J Pitt City. I'm not telling any grown man how they should dress. I wore Saucony's, and now because Westside Gun started wearing Saucony's, they've been raising the prices little by little. Can't stand trends. Shaking my head. LOL.
That's Saucony, not Saucony's. It's Saucony.
It's Saucony's.
It's Saucony.
Oh gosh.
I guess it depends on where you live.
It's a you there that you gotta. It's Saucony. For real. It's Saucony. I've had this discussion many times.
It depends on where you're from, I think.
I don't think I'll ever call it Saucony. I think I will always call it Saucony. I see what you're saying though. Saucony. I think I'll always call it Saucony though. Mr. Cool Cal. New York has their own style.
Hey, at least you was honest.
The whole world copied it too. Jogging pants and Timbs in the summer. They're the mecca of hip hop culture. Hey, yeah, I'm always want somebody to have some Timbs, some fresh Air Force Ones. Like I'm never leaving that. Okay, I'm from Jersey. I'll never get away from that ever in life. Like my sons, my kids,
niggas need to evolve. Know how to have that. What the fuck?
You can evolve with other stuff.
I've never wore a pair of Air Force Ones in my fucking life.
You would probably tie them up tight too.
I don't tie none of my shoes up. I don't tie my shoes up. Thank you very much. I don't tie my shoes.
They wear Nike Techs and shiesty masks. David Brown 73. What about used and damaged clothing? Do y'all remember?
Like, is that a brand or you literally mean used and damaged clothing?
I think he means used and damaged clothing.
Why Tim's?
Tim's, because they're so, man, ain't nothing better than a fresh pair of Tim's.
What's fresh? That's compared to not?
New, brand new, not scuffed up. They can't be scuffed. They can't be creased.
Kind of crease across.
You can't tie them up the wrong. Like you gotta know how to lace
I got
up your Timbs
Sperry's. Is that
properly.
okay? I have Sperry
Who?
boots.
No, those
Is that who?
no.
I used to have a bunch of Sperry's.
Y'all are whack.
Let's go over to the next video. Here we go.
Hey, Marlon, have you seen that the documentary, the 50 Cent?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
For Diddy?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, man, you working
Everybody
hard.
telling me you got to see it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
probably don't want to see it.
You probably don't.
Because it's all skewed, man. Like when you put stuff together, you create whatever narratives you want to, and at the end of the day, everybody being programmed. You know, right now the man's serving time.
Right.
You know, he went before the court. The court said this, and everything is God. But God said this is what he got to do. He got to do 5 years in pen. Let him do his 5 years.
Thanks, AD. Marlon says, consider that 50% produced this Diddy doc.
That is not what that says.
That is what it says.
50%?
That 50 produced this Diddy doc. Produced.
50%.
Did I say 50%? I'm sorry. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Marlon
That's
said,
fucked up. That's a diss. He's killed niggas for saying that shit.
I'm sorry. Okay. So what are y'all thoughts on what Marlon said? Considering the fact that 50 Cent produced the Diddy doc, does that take credibility away from it? Should you not look at it the same way as if it were somebody else?
I fell asleep on it. I couldn't get through the first episode.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna just say what I said on Sunday. Like, as much as I like 50 Cent, you know, he definitely wanted to push an agenda, and I think it's wrong. I think if you wanted to make a documentary and tell the truth, he could have did that. He could have changed everything. He could have just told the truth, but instead he just pushed the same agenda that they was pushing in the media. Cassie's a victim, but she's definitely not a victim. She's a part of the problem. I think she's the ringleader behind all the men. That's neither here nor there. He just wanted to push an agenda, and I mean, it's sad, man. Like, at the end of the day, man, like, I would hate for somebody to do some shit like that to me. Like, I get it. The dude he's not a good person. He's not a good person. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. And that's all that matters. And it's so easy to just run with what the media is saying and accept what the media pushes out, all the narratives. It's hard to tell the truth. It's so hard. And people just, I don't understand. Like I said, I'm not nobody. I never liked Diddy, ever. I never gave a fuck about him. I never cared for him. But it's crazy how you can ask for what you're owed, and suddenly everything comes crumbling down, and everybody want to flip on you because they didn't get what they feel like they were owed. So it's just a trickle down effect. That's all it is. All these motherfuckers, they was mad because they didn't get paid and they flipped on them. The people that got paid, they ain't saying shit. It's wild.
Paid?
You said what?
Who got paid that was around him? Because
He's
look at
saying
the documentary.
Mace got paid. The
saying
locks got paid. None of them people are in the documentary because they don't have no beef with the guy no more. Now they probably felt strongly about him. You know, like, well, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they weren't gonna go in there and like spew hatred, and they probably weren't even around him when he started doing these parties and shit. So they had no reason to talk.
Who was that rapper in the documentary that said that he stepped away completely from signing with Diddy or something? He had his wife was actually in a documentary. Who was that rapper? He said he handed
You
him
talking about Craig Mack?
$100.
Yeah, it was Craig Mack.
Yeah, I mean, he
Craig
been
Mack's dead.
complaining.
He's dead though.
Craig Mack's
Right.
dead.
No. I'm saying wasn't he talking about being played by Diddy and not getting money
Yeah,
before this?
he definitely didn't get no money. He definitely didn't get no money because he like I said on Sunday, he arguably was the reason that he was part of the reason that Bad Boy was as big as it was. He had the biggest song that kind of jump started the label, along
I
with
think
Big Papa. Those two songs jump started the label, and Craig Mack was always fighting for his money.
I
But
think
he
the
died,
documentary just
so
exposed.
but he died, and I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have ever agreed to do a documentary about it. I don't think he would have been in that shit. It's just certain people, they just gonna live with what happened. They're not gonna be a part of no shit where it's gonna slander somebody and it's not revealing any truth. There was no truth revealed in the documentary for real. It was just
How do
all
you know
one
that?
sided.
It
It
wasn't
was
any
all
truth at
one
all.
sided. We
That's
know
not the
that
case. How do
because
you?
we know that
Well, a
because
police
hold on, wait.
officer in the video.
Hold on, wait. I'm still speaking. You got your turn. The whole thing we already know is lies because how the fuck is Cassie only seen in there for a little bit and they not talking about all the men that she gathered up to fucking pound her out. She gathered these dudes up to get fucking trains ran on her. Why was that left out? Why that was in the court case though? We heard about it. They literally told us what they said in court, and her husband was sitting there looking awkward. We got this very vividly. This was told very vividly in the court when it was relayed back to the public. Why the fuck is that not a part of the documentary?
Didn't they say she got pounded out by a porn star?
Yes.
Why was that not a part of the documentary?
Was that not a
It
part of the
was. It just
documentary?
wasn't in depth because the documentary
No, it wasn't a
about
part of the
her.
documentary. They didn't talk about no other dudes. They only talked about one dude. They only talked about one dude and Kid Cudi. They never talked about all the dudes that the trafficking part came from Cassie. That came from Cassie. Diddy is in jail for the trafficking part. Am I wrong? Or am I right? He's in jail for trafficking. That part was Cassie's doing. She got immunity though, because they used her to springboard the whole thing. Is Diddy not in jail for trafficking? Am I wrong? He's in jail for trafficking. And that's what Cassie was doing. Cassie was rounding up the men for that. She was guilty of the trafficking. She was the one that was leading the men. She was the one that was finding the men. The dude even says it in the documentary. He says it during the documentary. I met this woman and she gets out and she's beautiful. Blocked. Don't tell me to stop yelling. Neanderthal behavior.
Did you really just block this man?
No, I didn't block him. 30 minutes. Neanderthal behavior. I'm a
That's Neanderthal behavior.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Don't tell me to stop yelling. Don't tell me to stop yelling. I'm gonna do you just like Dr. Umar. Block party. Who next?
Diddy
Go ahead. My
party
fault. I didn't talk for like 10 minutes. My fault.
Yeah.
Did you snort, my nigga?
Yes, he did.
The fuck was that shit?
Nigga, that was hilarious.
Tell me, are you done or are you pausing?
I think he's done now.
Okay.
Okay, Carrie.
I think he's finished.
That was fucking hilarious, bro.
Anybody else?
Nigga said block party.
What was the question?
Right. He was talking about, Marlon was saying that considering that 50 Cent produced it, it was like one-sided, which I could agree with. I think that you can make a documentary or anything look however you want it to look. But with that said, if you didn't do the things, it would be really hard for you to find somebody all those people to say that you did it. Like all this behavior that he had, the drugs, the not paying people, so on and so forth. Like if those things didn't happen, there would be nobody there to say it. As far as well, not that many people. I just don't believe that many people would show up and lie on you. I don't think that what Slimmy is saying is correct in saying that it's not the truth. We don't know whether or not it's the truth. It may be half the truth, but I don't think it's all a lie. And then I don't think that they went into Cassie the way that Slimmy would like them to, because it's not a documentary about her. So it's like they touched on a little bit of that, but then they were really, in my opinion, just trying to show that he was a terrible person. And so there was a lot of other ways to do that other than this little small part that landed him in prison or jail or
I'm not
wherever.
gonna kick a man when he's down. I think Diddy is he is what he is.
A psychopath.
That's fine.
He's definitely a psychopath. I feel like 50 Cent was definitely being petty, but he was smart to pick up this footage before anybody else did it. Because if somebody else put it out, it wouldn't be all this talk. They only talking because 50 Cent did it. I'm not taking up for Diddy because he's a psychopath. Did Cassie play a role in it? She absolutely did. You didn't have to, if he said, go get this dude, you didn't have to go do it, but she did it. But all this, he didn't do this. It's Cassie. I don't believe that. I believe they both had a part in it, and they both should probably be behind bars. But all this,
Is that the new word women are using for men? Psychopath, narcissist. Y'all just out here. Y'all doctors out here now, just diagnosing niggas.
A psychiatrist would diagnose that, so not a doctor. No,
Is a psychiatrist not a doctor?
He's a psychiatrist.
Are they not doctors?
She's a psychiatrist.
There's not a DR in front of their name. Do they not have a doctorate in something?
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Nigga. Wrong nigga.
Am I a nigga today, or am I a Mexican, or am I a black person with a little bit of water diluted in?
You're diluted. You're a diluted black chick.
Wow.
I'm just saying, we can't just place the bang. Everybody keep wanting to go to Cassie. Cassie did this. No, Puff Daddy been doing shit since 1987 when it started. He's been doing stuff and getting away with it. He thought he was untouchable and he was never gonna get caught up in his schemes and scams, and he did. Oh well, unfortunately, pay your time, get over it.
The people that came after him, the people that knew who he was and still decided to work with him, they the real dummies. Because if y'all didn't learn from the last people that say that they have been played by him, they got scammed or whatever, and you still in his space, I mean, you a fool. Period.
There's 10,000 other people getting away with this shit. They just didn't piss nobody off. Y'all wanna get on Diddy's case? That's fucked up.
I mean, the police officer didn't have anything to gain out of that, and it was unheard audio from
Free my nigga Diddy.
Reliable source.
So you would say that, Quinn. You said you would grape a woman if you had one thing to do, or whatever the question was that day. So I could have.
Why Slimmy get off camera?
So do y'all think this would have been any different if the documentary was produced by somebody?
I feel the same way right now.
Other than 50? Like, does who produced it really matter with what you saw?
Yeah, it looked different if it wasn't 50 Cent. It would have still been the same truth, but it would have looked different.
It might not, but he could have, if it was somebody else who produced it, who wanted to show the softer side of him, they would have found him with videos of him petting puppies or, taking pictures of the kids. They wouldn't have played the parts where he was like, oh, I got to take a bath, I've been with all these people kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, they would have just found different footage, and you can always find footage to skew things in the way you want it to go.
I mean, before this came on Making the Band, he was a fool. He was crazy on there, having them people walk from wherever to get some cheesecake, and just the way he was talking to people. I mean,
that's true, but it was also reality TV, and we understood that reality TV was going to be a little outlandish, and they did it. So, I mean,
insane. Yeah.
Who we mad at?
So do y'all think like 50 falsified what was on the documentary, or y'all are just saying the parts that they decided to show?
What's the falsify when it's none of?
No, I don't know. That's what I'm
really
trying to
falsify footage.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If it exists, then it exists.
Yeah,
right?
It was more like the omission of everything else. That's the problem.
Somebody else might have put like what more stuff with him and his kids, like what would have been.
You can make him look like a family man if you wanted to.
It did kind of. I don't think it was about Cassie though. Like, I mean, I don't like how she kind of ruined a bunch of people's lives by with the civil lawsuit against him. I have an issue with that, but it's gonna look biased coming from 50 Cent, but at the same time, I don't think it was about Cassie. It just kind of gave you a story from the beginning, his origin story to where we are today with him. I don't think it was so much about Cassie. She did get brought up, but she got brought up in the storyline how she was supposed to. So I don't think anything was wrong with it. I think it was entertaining. Does it look biased? Yes, but at the same time, I mean,
Nah,
if
because if
you
that's the
look
case,
like you're trying to take other people, it does make you feel like, okay, maybe he's a monster, but at the same time, maybe he was a monster. I don't know.
no,
He
we
got
know
his
he
due
was a
process.
monster. We know he was a monster, but if you're gonna put this dude in there, you could show the rest of the dudes. I mean, like you could find that. You could find them.
But it wasn't
You could
about
find them.
her.
Y'all got it.
What would be the point of bringing
So
all of
if
that up when the whole point is to make him look like a monster? You have all these other things. Why focus on
You don't
one?
even have to bring the
so
dude
if
up. You don't even have to bring him up.
I guess what I'm trying to understand,
They brought that.
if people think that Diddy was a monster, then how would footage not
I
show
don't.
that? Like
No,
how
no,
would you
no.
show?
So the way
I
you would
don't
do that,
even.
let's just say Diddy produced it himself and he wanted to use this as some sort of character witness in a way. He would have found people to speak to his work ethic. He would have found videos showing his work ethic. He would have talked about how he was grinding and showing up, to what's the guy's name? Whoever his name is, until he was like, okay, you have to hire me kind of thing. He would have showed all of that. He would have showed all the people and how he made careers because he did. We can't take that away from him. But he would have focused on that. He would have focused on him and his kids, and the good parts of his relationships. There were a lot of things that they could have focused on if they just wanted it to be, an unbiased look at who he is, but they only showed the demonic parts of him.
See, I
Looking like
don't
he
know.
had a
I guess when
man.
I watched it, I more so just kind of took it like sharing the story of parts of Diddy. I didn't feel like, I mean, I get the bias thing because it was showing stuff that could make you dislike him. But to me, you definitely got a sense of his work ethic. You definitely, and
Yeah, that's there.
even the people who eventually said that they had a case against him, they acknowledged how he was moving. Even the guy, his best friend, not best friend, but the guy who started the company with him, a lot of them gave him his credit on one hand. In fact, his assistant that he fired, she said, I feel like his recent assistant cheated, like she was horrible because she was like, everybody who works with Diddy, it's almost like the good wolf and the bad wolf. Which one are you feeding? And she said, a lot of us fed the good wolf. This assistant is feeding the bad wolf. So to me, nobody was trying. It's kind of like you can give Diddy his props and still talk about the other side because Diddy doesn't even seem to really hide the bad wolf side, which is why for me,
Yeah,
I didn't leave the documentary feeling bad for anybody because I'm like, he tells y'all who he is.
he's
Like,
been
he's
saying
not
it.
hiding who he
Hmm.
is to any of y'all. You're choosing to go. You're choosing
Like the girl
to
said that she
eat the
signed the contract
take the
anyway.
good with the bad. And that's
She's.
how I feel about
Mhm.
Cassie. I couldn't feel too bad about Cassie because I agree with the I think the older juror. He was like, 1 minute they're fighting and the next minute they're taking
Get back
trips.
together.
1 minute they're doing this and the next minute they're doing that. So how bad is it really, really, really? I think that Cassie made a decision to some degree, like it's worth me sticking it out. Like it's worth me trying to figure this out. That was her choice.
They were gonna try
Um,
to play that sympathy card because she was 19 meeting him, but
I hear that too,
you're
but I
responsible for what you
mean,
don't know. You made a choice.
well, and we all grow up, and you're not
Mm.
19 for forever. And again, I'm not insensitive to DV or anything like that. But again, this is not like the street sweeper. No offense to any street sweepers, but this is Diddy. I'm quite sure that the choice was harder to leave him because of who he was, not just because you were scared to leave.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Who
know.
was the female artist that said they knew the contract said, was going to give them fame but
Bam.
not
Was
fortune. They
it
was like, but it's
Babs?
Diddy.
Bab.
So I
Yep.
signed anyway in 24 hours. You
Yep.
you wanted to be in that space. So take the consequences of being in that space.
Yep. So I don't know. Like even the girl from not Danity Kane. What was the other group? With Dawn
Dirty
and
Dirty
Money.
Dirty
Money.
Money. I appreciated her story too because she told her conflict, but she ultimately ended up sticking with Diddy. Like I respected that. As much of a monster as he was played out to everybody else, her thing was that was not my experience. So I'm not going to lie and I'm not gonna not tell that I didn't see that happening with him and Dawn. So I don't know. I felt like there were parts of the documentary that were fair, and there were definitely parts that were obviously trying to get you to look at him in a certain way. So
Okay, for sure.
I think if I was making a documentary and I wanted people to think badly about somebody, I would put good parts in it too, so that they wouldn't think that I was trying to make it skew that way. So, just like you were saying,
Yes,
he had
thank you.
people,
Somebody finally caught it.
just like you were saying, he had people that talked about his work ethic and stuff like that. If you were trying to make it a positive documentary, you would have cut it after the dude was, who started the company with him was like, oh, he had an excellent work ethic, blah, 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 blah. You wouldn't talk about how he came in there with the baseball bat and finessed him out of 25%.
but
Facts.
see, but so I hear you if that's the goal, but to me, a documentary should be about telling what it is as best you can, not like I want to lead you one way or the other, which is why I agree with
Because
you
that's
that
biased.
they were clearly they were definitely trying to lead people in a negative direction. I don't think it should therefore have been the opposite. I think it should have just been what it is. Like throw some stuff in there about his kids, that's fine. Um, you
It sounded
know,
like at the beginning they was trying to talk about his upbringing and
If
make
you
him
want to destroy
empathetic about his mother's
somebody,
abuse.
if you want to
that's how
destroy
I
somebody,
took it.
you gotta accomplish you have to accomplish the goal while at the same time making it seem like you're being objective about the whole situation. Which means that you have to include some good, but way more bad, but you have to include enough good to where they won't say that you're being biased about the thing that you're trying to paint the person as. That is how it plays out. And if you can fool people into believing that you're just doing it for justice, then you've accomplished your goal. You've
Yeah.
accomplished your goal. And so people's inability to see that and to see that of all the documentaries that he could have jumped on, he ain't doing no documentaries about Martin Luther King and Rosa Parks and Muhammad Ali and none of these people. He did a Diddy documentary. Come on, man. We gonna sit here and act like the source, the person that produced it, don't have any kind of bias against it, and that you shouldn't consider the source. That's crazy to me. Y'all just drinking the Kool-Aid.
Who was y'all? With no, I don't think anybody thinks that 50
Crazy.
was not being petty by taking this on. And like I don't think anybody thinks that. I
That's why I
you
said
even in
somebody
the interviews, 50 and his laughter is like you come on now. I don't think anybody believes that. Does
why I
anybody
said
believe that?
no, that's why I said if somebody else would have put this out, it would have been different. But because it's 50, it's an uproar because they don't get along.
I would have felt like it was biased no matter what, though. Like all the other stuff about him, because I think it's just popular to make him, whether he is the bad guy or not, I think it's just popular to paint him in that picture.
Because think about it,
Everybody's
bro.
mad at him. Everybody's abandoning him. I think it's just popular.
Did Marlon Wayans really say anything crazy that would warrant 50 to say the stuff that he said?
No, he walked right into
See, to
that
see
train though.
50 trying to come for Marlon Wayans because Marlon said, well, I didn't see it, but consider the source, shows you the bias.
What did 50?
Marlon
I
Wayans
missed that.
didn't
What
see
did
it.
50 say?
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
He put up a picture of the white girls, with Marlon Wayne as the white girls. And they've been going back and forth. And I forgot what he said about it, like watch your mouth, boy, and all of this other type of stuff. Come on, man.
Showed him nude in the bathroom on the floor.
Listen,
Well,
if
50 is king of petty.
if Diddy is evil, then 50 is just as evil.
Yeah, 50. I'm with
And
you
people
on that.
trying to make this nigga out to be a saint is crazy to me.
He is not a saint. He's definitely not a saint.
The thing is, you could make the same documentary about 50 with Young Buck and Lloyd Banks. It's not like he's
smart, he should
absolved
do
of
it.
doing anything wrong. Nah, I don't think he got to focus
You
on
don't
other
think Diddy
shit.
would come out? You don't
He got
think
to
he'd
focus
come out and do his
on
own?
getting out of prison. He need to focus on that.
No, I'm saying when he comes out.
I think he probably should just.
I'm more so
Lay
joking.
low.
I'm joking.
He better leave that shit alone.
I'm
I'm
joking.
just being honest. You just focus on getting some money when you get out. Because 50 he'll have you going down the wrong path. He got too much time on his hands.
It must be some
It's
truth
funny
though
how
about
niggas is saying 50 to GOAT because they were saying the same thing about Diddy back when they did the 1, 2, 3 Billionaires remix, and it was doing the Rock Nation parties, and it's funny how niggas switch up.
I think it's a similar situation. Like, you can't knock much of what Diddy did from a business perspective. I don't care how much you don't like his lifestyle and all of that stuff. Like, you can't take that up. Even his assistant that got fired, she's like, you can't take that away from him. I think it's the same thing with 50. Like, 50 has made.
I'm not listening to that assistant. That bitch is a liar.
Why was she a liar?
And
Why
the
do you think she's a
jury
liar?
that said that bitch was a liar and that they didn't believe her.
Why do you think she's a liar?
Because she didn't get kidnapped.
I think that she.
That bitch is a liar. And if you lie once, you'll lie again, and your credibility is shot.
Okay, so you don't think that 50, you don't think that Diddy came and was like, let's go, run down with a gun?
I don't believe she got kidnapped. I think she knew what was
that's not what I'm
happening.
asking.
And she was up there hiking with Kid Cudi. And she's supposed to be his assistant. You trust that hoe?
No, that's not what I'm asking. Do you think that Diddy came to her house like, let's go? And she's like, I don't
know, and I don't care. I just know that she a liar.
Well, you can't say you don't know, you don't care. She's a liar, but then the reason that you think she's a liar,
because you can't make a true assessment because you only hearing one side. There's always another side.
So then why do you think she's a liar if you can't make an assessment?
Because she said she got kidnapped and she didn't.
So okay, why? And you think she
that makes you a liar?
How do you know?
If you say you got kidnapped and you didn't, then that means you're a liar.
Okay, and you're saying she did not get kidnapped because you don't think that Diddy forced her to leave her house and go with him to Kid Cudi's house, or you're saying that that's not kidnapping? I don't believe that she got
kidnapped. No.
She couldn't.
So you're saying she had a choice to
She couldn't use those words in court.
She had a choice. She had 100%.
She couldn't use those words in court.
So you don't think that? So you don't think that Diddy came to the house with a gun, like, let's go?
I would love for you to be. I would love for you to be the prosecutor on the case, the way you're trying to question this. But I'm gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again.
But why won't you answer
Objection asked and answered.
She had a choice.
Why won't you answer me?
She had a choice. She had a choice. And she chose a lot of times to do what she chose to do. And all of a sudden, you his assistant all of these years. So you the girl that she trying to throw under the bus as currently his assistant, because you've been at the forefront and you've been assisting him for all of these years, Capricorn. And now all of a sudden, you got a problem with him. That documentary was just a bunch of disgruntled people. Her, Mark Curry, a bunch of other people that felt like they should have got some justice and felt like they should have been paid and felt like they shouldn't have been fired and felt like they shouldn't have been blackballed by the industry. And all of them was just bitter ex-employees. That's it. Because they was all in it when they was in it until they wasn't, and then they became bitter about it. And I don't trust people. I don't trust.
But she said they put a gun on her.
I don't trust people that's been riding with you, traveling with you, rolling with you, hiding stuff for you, doing all of this shit the whole time. You was participating the whole time. Now all of a sudden he's a monster, but you not. And you were whispering the positive stuff. You were the angel on his shoulder. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You a liar. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. All of these people was right there with him rocking out. Until it wasn't. Then they bitter employees.
But that wasn't what Capricorn's story was. That's not how it happened. According did y'all watch what she said? She got fired a long time ago. She got fired
2011.
How long was she his assistant is a question that you should have been asking.
She was his assistant for a long time, which is why she said she got mad. She said she got mad at Cassie because she's like, Cassie, I'm his assistant and you asking me about this dude coming with us on this walk, like you're bringing me into your nonsense, and that's exactly what happened.
Did she turn her down, or did she go hiking?
Now I agree with you, Anton. I would have never did that. I would have never did that. I'd have been like, Cuddy, y'all gonna have to do your own thing. But I think, and I don't know this, but I think at that point, anything short of her calling Diddy and telling him, she probably would have still got the short end of the stick. But I definitely wouldn't have been walking with them for sure. So that was a bad decision.
Block party. Don't mention my daughter.
She got
Neanderthal behavior.
Who next?
Who next? She got.
What's wrong with Heather? Why y'all fucking with Heather? That's messed up.
She shouldn't mention the daughter. I told people don't mention my daughter. But she'll be back. She only got timed out for a little bit. She good.
But she cute though.
See, this is something.
Oh, never mind. No, she ain't.
That is so crazy.
This nigga's worst ever. He is the worst.
That's wild.
I was trying to prove a point. I called her cute and y'all denigrated me, and then I said no, and then y'all.
You are the worst.
This whole reaction is insane.
You are. Oh my god, bro. We can go to the next subject.
I gotta get some chicken.
Oh, hell no.
All righty then. Well, let's knock this out really quickly. Sorry, a little clicking over here. T.S car wash detail service. Some fresh ones is tough. That's right. Dirty woman. Carrie, I am with you. I'm from New York. Fresh Tims and all whites are standard. No creases. Jesus Christ is king. Isn't he? And isn't that true, girl? Lawns.
Man, what the fuck?
G. Zick. Slimmy Wonka. Come.
Why do you read
that? And why do you be in a world of pure imagination?
We're going to be here for a while.
T.S car wash detail service. Another Marlon put, but Marlon was right. Oh, part. Sorry. Another Marlon part, but Marlon was right.
No, sorry. I did not have Air Forces because of Nelly.
Billy Goat Gruff 840. Used and damaged jeans are brands, NYC brands, 90s. Yeah, that might be the distinction between Jersey and New York. I don't know that. T.S car wash.
Used and damaged was
detail
NYC?
Service. 50 Cent can't bully a comedian. Big dog, they different.
Facts.
Gangu Roach. Craig Mack got publishing money from Puff. He just didn't get artist royalties while he was alive. I'm looking into it now if he recouped on his artist royalties. Sometimes it takes decades to recoup an artist royalties. T.S car wash detail service. Marlon and 50 going back and forth on OG. I'm trying to rush because Anton got me paranoid.
No,
you do not look like OG, nigga.
No, you can't say on IG is kick. Come on,
I
kid.
saw the O in the IG.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Go get a Tylenol. You got me nervous. Marlon and 50 going back and forth on IG. Money would make you lie that simple. B Southern 92. Did anyone see the pendant around Diddy's neck in the footage?
No.
Angelique
Yes.
Storms 9459. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Smell like weed.
T.S Car Wash Detail Service. Marlon also make movies. He's speaking from that side. Also, if anybody knows, it definitely him. 50 don't like Diddy. So Word Customs, black folks who saying free Diddy, the same type to cover up and hide Uncle Touch a lot in the attic during family functions, so he not near them kids.
Free
Diddy.
Free that nigga
Y'all
right
are
now.
too much. Be Southern
Free
92.
Diddy.
The title of the doc
Free
says
Tory Lanez.
everything.
Yeah, free
Mr.
Tory
Cool
Lanez. No,
Kels,
I like
that doc
Megan.
was a hit piece.
Megan Thee Stallion was good,
Period.
too.
Point blank. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. Y'all know any squatters?
I do.
I know of.
Morale Mike, 50 Cent did the egg test. Angelique Storm 9459. Thank you so much. We appreciate your super chat. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. Thoughts on Australia blocking social media for 16-year-old and down?
I like it.
Angelique Storms 9459. Y'all, please help me. Bezo 5176. I agree, Miss Sanchez, both of them. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. We appreciate you. What y'all gonna say when it's 50 turn? Angelique Storms 9459. Please. I don't know what you are. You okay?
Like help?
Do you need help?
Who?
She sent
Tell
it like
us-
3 or 4 times. What's going
Tell
on?
us in the super chat. I mean, in the regular chat.
She
what's
probably need to
going
pay
on.
her phone bill or something.
Just Incredible
Oh,
22.
she said her mom died
The
or
whole
something.
doc is just a smear campaign. Angelique Storms 9459. Y'all please help me. My mom died.
What does that look like?
I think we're just silent because we're not really sure how to process that or give help. Is there anything specific that you're asking for in terms of help?
Carrie Pray.
Please call 911.
Her mom
Like,
already died.
is something happening right in this moment though?
What's going on?
I don't know. I feel God, whatever she's in need of, please provide it to her. Give her comfort. Oh, I need. Oh.
What
Wait.
are you saying? Oh, for? Oh. Maybe you shouldn't send super chat money then.
I don't know if this is okay. I'm gonna just ask God to provide for you and to cover you and to lead you and guide you and keep you. I don't want to assume that you're being funny. My prayers are with you if you lost your mom. True condolences, like all of that. I'm confused, but
Stop sending us money.
I didn't mean
Is that
to
a
hit that
lot?
one. I'm sorry.
What's like a hold on, let me Google.
Funerals are expensive, but
we have
No, it costs that much. And
Jalen
that's
Rose
not including the cemetery.
799. Anton defending the man who beats women and puts men's semen on his chest.
that's crazy.
What?
And he said Cassie was drinking it, so I don't know what was going on.
Y'all
there.
niggas need to broaden y'all's horizon, nigga. Y'all need to get outside.
Hey,
No, I didn't say
Maybe
that.
do a GoFundMe, Angelique Storm. I'm sorry to hear this. My heart goes out to you. Caramel_Wonder. Molly is goated.
I agree. But only in Michigan.
Okay. Okay. Did we lose somebody?
Anton.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go on to. Okay. All right. He'll be back. So let's go on to the next video, shall we? I think this is the last one. Y'all ready?
You know, you just like to push the button.
Girl, I do.
What prenup demand instantly led to a couple breaking up?
Ooh, that's a good one. I just had one recently. Hopefully they're not a viewer. I had a young guy in finance in his late 20s, early 30s. Good net worth for that age, you know, maybe like 2-3 million, which for that age is very impressive. The first million's the hardest. And I don't know what she was trying to do, but she laid out a list of, first of all, her lawyer called me, and it's someone I've dealt with before. And he said, I just want you to know this list isn't coming from me. And I said, wow, we're off to a bad start. And he said, yeah. He said, you're gonna want to put me on mute so you can laugh out loud when you hear this list. He goes, some of it I think your guy should just concede, but some of it is ambitious. And I said, and you're using ambitious as a term because you're a gentleman, but really what you want to say is that like it's batshit crazy, you know? And sure enough, it was. Like she wanted a personal monthly allowance for cosmetic procedures like Botox and lashes and hair and nails. And she wanted a certain number of vacations per year that had to be a certain level. Like the flights either had to be private or first class. She was basically like saying, you have to maintain this incredibly high level of providing for me. And I listened to this list, and it was preposterous. I mean, she wanted a certain amount for clothing. She wanted a certain amount if she got pregnant, there would be a certain number of vacations that she got, and then she'd get a push present for each baby, meaning that like she would get like a gift, like a jewelry. It had to be like a minimum value of $100,000. It was crazy.
A push present.
A push present. I've
Is
never
that
even heard
common?
of that. It's a thing apparently. I actually had not heard the term, but I'm 53, so there's a lot of stuff you young people say. Like I didn't know what Riz was either. And I rely on the young people who work in my office. And I was like, do you know what a push present is? And one of the girls up front was like, yeah, it's a present that you get like right before you're about to have a baby. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, oh, because you're gonna push out the baby. It's like a gift. And I'm like, isn't pushing out the baby the gift? They were like, no. It's like a gift's like a piece of jewelry you get or whatever. Like, look, I don't think there's anything unromantic. I think if you are having a baby with a woman and you buy her a piece of jewelry like right before she has the baby and say like, oh, I wanted you to remember this lovely moment in our relationship before you had the baby. And whenever you look at it, I want you to think about the fact, oh, that's the present you gave me before our kid was born. Like, that's very sweet. That's lovely.
Oh, okay. Okay. So outrageous prenup demands lead to breakup. Do y'all blame the man for
No. He should have ran as fast as he could possibly run.
That's crazy.
She wasn't trying to be married. And even if he provides all of those things, at what point are we going to say that some of those things are a benefit of being with him? And if you're not with him, you don't get it.
And I was trying to understand, Quentin. I'm confused. So maybe is he paused? This was her prenup, or this was her requirements for her to sign his prenup?
No, those were her requirements for the prenup. Like that's what she was asking for. Like in a prenup, you get to say,
in
hey,
order,
I want
right? This is what you have to agree to.
Yeah, yes. And then she said that out her mouth, and he said, "I don't want to be with you anymore." Is what I gather from the thumbnail.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Quentin?
I don't put up with none ladies bullshit. Like even shit on a lesser level, so I rock with them.
Molly, I'm curious of your thoughts.
My thoughts are he didn't know that was her personality before it got to him proposing. That's kind of what I was confused about. I know he's younger, but it was no red flags before you proposed. Like I feel like all of that could have been avoided, even getting engaged and all of that. That could have been avoided.
Women are
Maybe they didn't know each other well.
Do you think that that's something somebody should agree
bold to put all of that in there? That could not be the first time she's talked to you like that or has some type of expectation. I don't see her just waiting until the prenup and say, hey, you have to give me this lavish lifestyle that you cannot afford. I don't know. That's my thing. It's just like you didn't see the red flag, sir.
Maybe she thought that the idea of a prenup was ridiculous, so her demands were ridiculous, and she didn't think he was going to leave.
What's a reasonable ask for a prenuptial agreement?
It depends. Like, it depends on like what it looked like. Like, you know what I mean?
What's a reasonable ask?
Like, if your wife don't work, then it looks different than her wife that, hey, we both working type of thing.
Okay, so paint the picture then.
I like yellows and blues. So maybe maintain your current lifestyle, whatever that looks like. Like I don't know. I think I don't know what could be. I think a prenup would be only beneficial to like whichever party makes more money. Because when you get a divorce, shit's just 50-50 anyway. So that's okay, I would think. No?
If he got that much in net worth and he's in his late 20s, and which means that he's gonna make more money hopefully in his lifetime.
Well, in this current situation,
well, that's the only thing that we have to go
okay,
off.
then I say give her what? Wherever they live, the cost of living is what you get in the prenup. You get 70 racks a month, and that's it. Get out of my face.
You get how much?
70 racks. Sorry, a year. My bad. Yeah, damn it. Chill out. A year. You
Sound good.
you get about 70 racks a year, and that should be out. Because she ain't gonna get a job, you know what I mean, and supplement whatever. I think 70 is probably okay if he make that kind of money.
I think whatever it is should be based on what was made after they were married. So even if he was like giving her this lavish lifestyle on money that he made prior to their marriage, I don't think that any sort of prenup should consider that. So let's just say she wasn't married. He's making all this money afterwards. I think that obviously it depends on how much he made, but some part of that she would maybe be entitled to 4, 5, 7 years, no more than that. And then as far as like vacations and Botox and all that, well, that's what your spousal support or whatever is for.
Why should you ever be entitled to someone else's things? It's crazy.
Well, I say that because we don't know what her contribution into him making money would be. So assuming that it goes up, that's why I say that.
How can she contribute when she's not out there on the floor making the deals?
I don't know what her contribution is.
Maybe she gave him good fellatio and made him like more productive.
It ain't no head in the world.
What are you like? Yes, I'm about to go get this body.
Doesn't it make you less productive though?
No, nigga, I get like a jolt of energy.
But I'm saying, like in sports, that's why they do it.
You're weird, bro.
I was trying to help you women out because y'all really don't offer shit, but whatever.
Weird as hell.
That would feel so weird to me anyway. Like even if I put those demands on the table and a man agreed to it, and now he's like every month he's like, well, here you go for your this, that, and the third. It would just feel like such a ilky relationship. It would almost feel like he's paying for me to be like, I don't know. That just sounds nasty. Like
he is, and if you ask for that kind of stuff, you're that kind of person. So it wouldn't seem strange to you.
Carrie, what would be your expectations? Let's say hypothetically, you're a single 30-year-old woman, and you're getting married to this guy that make all of this money. What would be your expectations?
that I'll be taken care of. Like I'm not going, the lights ain't going to shut off. I'm not going to be wearing shoes. Like I'll be a functioning, like I can take care of whatever I need to take care of person. I wouldn't be expecting for him to like do all these different things or give me all of this money, or I don't know. I would expect for us to be able to have a
So in the event
solid
that you,
future,
in the event,
not have to worry about bills.
would you expect to work?
Do I have kids or no?
I don't know. No.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would expect to be doing something. I would assume that like, is he a corporate guy or does he have his own thing? I would assume I would be doing something
He's a
connected to what
corporate guy. He's in finance. He's making a lot of money.
And I have no kids. I would probably work because I wouldn't know what else. Like, what else would I do? And work might be like pursue what I want to do or something, but I wouldn't just be sitting at home because what am I
Would
doing
you
at home?
expect to live a more lavish lifestyle, or would you expect to just still be whatever it was that you was when you came into the relationship?
I would expect to feel that I'm with somebody who has a significant amount of, because we're saying he has a significant amount of money, obviously, right? So I would expect to feel that. Like, I wouldn't expect that we would be living in some like small 1-bedroom apartment. I would expect that we would probably.
You must be Kamala Harris's speechwriter, because you don't really answer the question like that.
What am I not answering? I'm not that type of a person. Like, we want me to say I would expect to be in a 12-bedroom mansion, or like.
No, I just asked a simple question. Would you expect to live the same lifestyle that you had before you came into it, or would you expect for him to be able to give you a more extravagant lifestyle?
But see how you're making my options either live how I was living alone or extravagant. I wouldn't necessarily be expecting extravagance, but I would expect if I married anybody for my lifestyle to be different than what it was with just me. So it's hard to answer the question because I feel like you're leading me either to one extreme or the other. So yes, I would expect for my lifestyle to be different than when it was just me. But I
Different
wouldn't
in what
add the
way,
word
Carrie?
extravagant. I wouldn't
Different in
add
what
the
way,
word
Carrie?
extravagant. Like
Different
I
in what
said,
way?
because if I'm living by myself, I'm probably living in an apartment, or I'm probably living in a townhouse or whatever. If I get married to him, I would expect that we would probably move into a home. I would expect that now, like, I don't know what I am without him. Like, was I struggling? Was I covering my, like, what was my lifestyle before I got with him? Was it just enough? It depends on how my lifestyle was. Like, you'd have to give me some more context for that example.
Here, let's switch the question. Would you sign a prenup, and would you expect to get anything in the prenuptial agreement?
I would sign a prenup if I'm in my 30s and I met a man who already was well established with his own stuff. Yeah, I would sign a prenup.
And then would you expect to get anything if y'all was to ever get divorced?
I would definitely get an attorney. Like, I would definitely have an attorney as well to make sure that I'm being smart with whatever I'm signing for him and myself, because my understanding of prenups is it's not just about what you have, it's also about like both of us.
Would you expect to get anything in the event of a divorce?
Nothing that he already had before we came together, no. But like, if anything we do together, if we start a business or anything like that, yeah. But
No,
that would
y'all
more
didn't
so
start
be
anything.
in our
Y'all didn't start
home.
anything together. You just been
No.
married. You just married him for 5 to
No.
7 years. You married him for 5 to 7 years. Would you expect to get anything in a divorce?
No, nothing that was his before he came to the
You
picture.
keep saying before. Okay, answer this question.
Because
okay, listen to this. I'm gonna paint this picture. He's just a dude. He owns his own business. He adds you as a wife. You don't do shit. You just the wife, and then he divorces you.
No, then no.
Okay, cool. During that time, during the 5 to 7 years that y'all was together, he didn't have a business, but he was very good at whatever it is that he did in corporate America. And let's say, for example, he made $6 million. Do you expect to get anything in the event of a divorce?
And I had nothing to do with it, and I have no kids, and no.
Okay, that's all I was asking. So you would just leave and you would go back and live your regular life.
Yeah, because what else? Yeah, if I chose to be with him that time, and I didn't do anything that I could create to get my name on something or be a part of something, and he was doing his thing, what am I really expecting him to give to me? It's not mine.
Okay, cool. Does everybody else feel the same way?
No.
About leaving with nothing.
Well, hold on,
You see
Molly.
her eyebrows went down?
Hold on, wait. Kim, what do you mean
Say,
no?
what the fuck does that mean?
I still say that I don't know what any of my contributions could have led to. So I would probably expect something. But with that said, I would see it the same way around. Like if I was the one making money and then I had to support him or whatever, I feel
That
like
wasn't
that's
the case.
fair.
He was.
No, but I'm
He
just
was.
saying, I
He
would feel
was
like
up
that's
the whole
fair.
time. He was up the whole time.
Did he make the same amount of money? Did he go up? Like we don't have a way to.
He made $6 million. He made $6 million.
Why does it matter if he makes more money
during that
after
time?
you? You didn't do
And
nothing.
the reason that I'm saying that is because we don't know if anything that I said or did contributed. Whether it be in his mind or whatever, and that's why I
You
say
didn't do
that.
nothing. You were just
Hold on,
married.
wait. In this scenario,
Anyway, so as I was saying,
in this scenario, he just made $6 million. Had nothing to do with you. He was just a hustler.
Yeah, you was just at the crib.
But I wouldn't be there just doing nothing. So anyway,
that's not the. Oh my God!
I understand what you're saying,
Women
but I
are the
know that I
fucking
wouldn't just
worst.
be there doing nothing. So I would say yes for a certain number of years. Let's say it's a short marriage. Let's say 3 years. All right. Well, you get a couple
3 years
months.
is not short. Nigga, that's a long time.
3 years of marriage?
That's a
Hold on,
nigga. 1 year of marriage is a long time.
Let her answer. Let her answer.
Why you do like this? Why you putting your head in there when you talk to me?
So anyway, if it was like, let's say 3 years of marriage, okay, well, you get 3 months worth of money or something like that. Like I don't think, like, how we see people that are paying 10, 15 years or until you're married again. I think that's ridiculous. Like you just have a short amount.
Well, let's
of time.
say y'all was married for 5, 6 years.
Still the same thing. I mean, I don't like 5 years. All right, maybe a year and a half worth of money. Like,
what is a year and a half worth of money?
It just depends. Like, I wouldn't expect millions.
So would you give me a number? Give me a general idea.
Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it depends on some money. Did I stop working? Did I stop contributing to my 401k? You know what I mean?
Nope, you didn't. You still got your regular job.
Did I work as much?
Let's ballpark it.
So no more than 10,000 a month. I think that would be.
So you would want what?
Shit is insane.
No more than 120 a year.
No more.
This shit is insane.
I'm saying because and I say that because if you look at some of the state laws,
I need to. I might need to.
I say that because if you look at some of the state laws, they would give you like half and then some. So out of 6 million, in some states, I would be entitled to like $3 million. That's why I'm saying what I said.
So you would want what?
What the fuck?
But for
so
what?
you would want like?
I'm just telling you how the law works.
Bro, stop! Stop this
Slimmy?
shit, man.
Slimmy, hold on. Carrie, are you changing your mind?
Fucking insane.
No, I'm like 3 million for what? Like, what did you do?
That's just how the law works. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would be okay coming in well under the law.
So you would want what, 600,000-700,000?
No.
Molly, can you save her?
Again, no more than 120.
Molly's like, absolutely not.
Or maybe a year and a half or so. It's not on him to.
Oh, so you would want maybe like 180 to 200, something like that.
Total.
Okay. All right. So she won 180 to 200. Molly, I don't know if you want to.
Okay, but over 5 years, he's got $30,000 that he made. $6 million a year, and I'm asking, $30 million, and I'm asking for 200,000.
Well, I'm gonna come to Slimmy in a minute. Molly, do you want to answer this or no?
The question was,
What do you expect to get out of this after like 5-6 years? What a guy that made like $6 million.
something more than what I came with.
Like what? Give me a ballpark.
Money or
Whatever you
like
tell me.
property.
You tell me.
I'd probably have to have some. I would have to have something.
There we
Sacrificing
go.
5-6 years. Some
Sacrificing
properties.
what?
5 to 6 years.
She could have found somebody else. She was more
So what about
competitive.
would you
Made
want
more money in that
would you want
time.
like a house or something like that? What would you want?
Yeah, probably a house. It would depend on what he had to lose. I want to take enough to where if he got with somebody new, he can't really do that much for her because he did it all for me first.
Molly ruthless. You like you coming in
So,
second, you ain't getting nothing.
not too much where he's just gonna be down bad, but
It's hilarious.
Miss Sanchez.
I mean, I definitely feel like
shit.
he should the life that he introduced me to, he should withhold that for a while. I'm with Molly. I want a house paid for. I don't want to have to pay no mortgage.
I'm
I
out of
want
here.
my car paid for.
Anton don't pay me enough. I'm out.
I want a car. I don't want to have to pay that note. And I want an allowance until I'm comfortable enough to, maintain the lifestyle you put up on me. So I don't
So you want a house, a car, and an allowance?
That's correct.
Like he did something to you. The lifestyle you put up on me is crazy.
What's the allowance? What's the allowance?
I don't know. Depends on what my lifestyle was. I don't know. Maintenance is high for ladies. Y'all know how much a wig costs?
So give me a ballpark general
Apparently
idea.
there's wig vendors now.
Give me a ballpark idea to get Slimmy back on.
I need a wig vendor if he wants to. I can just go.
Give me a general idea. Give me a general number.
So he got what you said, $6 million, or he make that a year?
He made it over the course of 5 years.
So let me think. I'm probably living good. I'm probably in New York on the strip shopping at Gucci. I'm joking. I'm just saying I'm probably living good.
Give me a number. Give me a ballpark.
I ain't got to pay no bills.
Any bills?
I'm saying I can go with Kim's number a month, but I ain't capping it.
A month?
A month?
Yeah. I'm not
Kim's number a month was like 180 for the year.
She said 10,000 a month.
Oh.
And then I gave a time limit. So what's your time limit?
So y'all expecting you would want $10K a month? The house
If we was married 7 years, I want you to do it for 7 years.
7 more years, 7 years a slave?
If we basically 15, I want you to do it for 15. Yeah.
7 years a slave?
That's what he want to call it.
All right, we're gonna go to Lex, and then we're gonna open it up for Slimmy and the guys. Lex, same question to you.
God, I honestly, I've been taking care of myself and being self-sufficient all my life that and I've never had a situation where no experience in marriage, don't know what all of that stuff is about, not savvy or privy to all of that. So I wouldn't come out here expecting anything. So my car paid off. I have a house. I'm not saying like I'm Miss Independent, but I just don't care enough. Like I'm gonna be okay with what I have now, aside from him. If I was to get a divorce, so
you wouldn't really expect anything?
No, sir. I really don't. Not respectfully, not really. As long as I came out with no STDs and no child, I came out unscathed.
You gonna pay for these STDs, my nigga?
All right, cool.
How much is a herpes compared to chlamydia, nigga?
Shut up.
All right, Slim, I would like to Well, first, before I go to Slim, Carrie, are you still the same?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No changes at all.
Mm-mm.
All right. Slimmy, I would like to get your feedback, sir.
I think we need to go back to women being slaves. Like DV is allowed, no voting.
Oh Jesus!
It was chalk. This shit is ridiculous, man. Like,
You said
I'm
DV allowed?
DV is allowed. Like, fuck this shit, man. Like, this shit is crazy to me, man. Like, you leave with more than what you came with? How? Who the fuck are you? What?
An
Like,
ex-wife.
that don't mean shit.
But guys do it
You
too.
ask.
That don't mean shit. Like, you the ex. X'd you out my fucking life. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all,
Like, let's be real. Let's be real. He just said, like, the man made $6 million on his own. You didn't contribute to shit. What the fuck you gotta do with that money? What the fuck you gotta do with the money? Let's just be honest. What do you have to do with that shit? Nothing.
motivation, your
No, you
muse.
didn't motivate. That man was gonna make the $6 million regardless. You was just there.
You don't know that.
Well,
You
Q
was
said he gave
man.
I might
Listen,
have set
man.
his doctor's appointments to make sure he was healthy enough to go make the money, make sure his diet was good so he could be focused
Hey,
enough to go make the
listen,
money.
listen.
Like so many things women
Listen.
do that y'all
That
don't
man asked
acknowledge.
y'all what y'all had to say. Y'all time is up.
Okay.
Literally and figuratively. Get the fuck
But
out
you
of here,
act like
man.
women
This
don't
shit,
do
I don't give a
anything, and there
fuck
are
what no
plenty of
woman
women who
do
do.
when it come to a man making $6 million on his own. We gotta stop this shit, man. Like, you had nothing.
He
He
wasn't on
literally
his
just
own. He
he
was
gave you a
he was married.
scenario. He gave you a scenario where he blatantly said, y'all didn't contribute to the man getting the money. What the fuck is there for you to ask for? Sit your ass the fuck back where the fuck you was at and accept that shit. You gotta go back to what you had because you wouldn't be advocating for a man getting anything. Let's just be real about it. If a
Okay.
woman
I'm
made,
taking my watch off because I don't
if
want
a
to get this.
woman made six
I want to
million on
split
her own, we would be sitting here having a totally different conversation, saying that he don't deserve shit.
I literally said I
No,
was
because we
thinking
just
the
said
same.
No,
Candy and
no, no,
Todd,
no,
and y'all
no,
said Todd is entitled
no.
to that
Okay,
money.
well, y'all had y'all turn to speak. Can you please go
I'm just
back
saying
on
that's an
mute?
example.
Can you please go back on mute? Thank you. It's not your turn to speak anymore. He asked if anybody had anything else to say. Y'all was
I
quiet.
don't. Well, Slimmy, I kind of did.
Y'all
Dirty
was
Water, while you
quiet.
sitting up here talking about my pandering,
Y'all
you could
was
be
quiet.
developmentally arrested and
Y'all was
dependent all you want
quiet.
to. Thank you.
Y'all
The
were
money I've had in
quiet.
the marriage, you should
Y'all
be
were
saving when you get
quiet.
out.
Are you done, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
done now.
finished? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so go on mute. It's still my turn.
No, I just
Thank
be
you. I
quiet though.
appreciate. No, I didn't even hear what you said, honestly. So it doesn't
I know
matter.
you didn't. I wasn't talking to you
Talking
though.
to the chat.
I don't care what you were talking about. Just go
Yeah.
back on mute and let's just move it forward amicably. So
Y'all think that Slimmy
women,
is being reasonable?
I'm being very
Yes, he's
reasonable.
about DV
You
and
talking
women
about
need to be
DV, right?
slaves.
So
It's
Yeah,
straight
I
up
mean
Neanderthal
this is what you deserve.
behavior.
This is what you deserve if you want to get 6 million of money that you didn't earn.
okay,
What are we
let me
talking
give you
about?
more context to why I say what I say, right?
Sleeping with that
No,
man
you can't give me any
don't mean
context. I
she
don't
deserves
give a
nothing.
fuck. This shit
Okay,
is
I'm gonna say it
absurd.
anyway.
This shit is
So
absurd. No, you had your chance to speak. Let me finish.
okay, let me know when you take a
What if he
breath.
got a micro peen and she put up with it for 6 years?
You know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man. I'm over this shit. Now we just gonna add some ridiculous stipulations that fucking don't even exist.
Do women really do nothing? Like just
Yeah,
nothing.
women
Just
do nothing,
breathe.
man. I seen it with my own fucking eyes.
Well, why would you marry a woman who's gonna do
I
That's
nothing?
ain't
what I'm
married,
saying.
and I ain't dealt with it. I ain't talking about me.
That is so
I
funny.
said I seen it with my own fucking eyes. It don't mean that I experienced it. Like y'all be bugging, man. You're not entitled to anything but what the fuck you came with. Get your fucking
Slimmy,
bags and get the fuck out. I don't see what's so hard about that because you be telling the man that in his own fucking house sometimes.
That's
Let's
literally
be
how.
real.
You can give her your last name,
Y'all be
but she
trying to
don't
tell a
gotta do
man.
nothing
Y'all be
else.
trying to tell
Nothing
a man
else.
to go sleep on the couch. That should be a
Maybe
DV. That
he
should be
might have
DV
cheated.
instantly. That should be DV instantly.
Maybe.
Get shook
You
up,
don't get
slapped up for
arrested.
even trying to pull some shit like that.
You don't get arrested.
Sunday, tune in for Ike and Tina. That's what we'll
Yeah. Eat the cake, anime.
be. That's what we'll be reviewing because he's crazy.
Eat the fucking cake.
That's too emotional.
That's not emotional. You're not gonna tell me to go sleep on the couch. It's my shit.
Slimmy is not happy with this.
Why
Yo.
you don't have a whole nother
That's
house to go
absurd, man.
to?
Y'all talking about you gonna get 6 million. You gonna get parts of some shit that you didn't even contribute to. I can't believe we even having this conversation.
But again, I said
That's why I
because
said
I
women
can't
need to go.
monetize my
Women need to
content.
go back to being slaves. Go back to being a
What for y'all
slave.
to
So
complain
when
about
people
how
say
y'all
that about
mamas is
black
getting
people, are you in
slapped up?
agreement with
No,
that too?
nobody want to hear
Nope.
that. Okay, y'all just gonna cry. My mom was getting
It's
slapped
not
up
a
by her
women.
man,
I'm not
but y'all
talking about
advocate for
literally.
these women to get slapped up. Like, shut. Not you, Slimmy, but y'all gotta really listen to yourselves, cause y'all be the main ones. Oh, my mom was getting. My daddy was beating her, and she ain't leave. Then y'all be like, oh, well, we gotta do some DV on some women. Y'all can't have it both ways.
Say that
No,
again,
I mean
brother.
I'm trying to figure out how somebody gets
I'm just saying, like,
how
it don't
I'm
make
about
somebody
to
sense
gets a
to
tell
me for y'all
certain
be
you.
portion
arguing
of
on that
money
point.
that they weren't supposed to
I
have.
love her
I was
That
impersonation.
they
trying
Go
to
didn't.
ahead.
tell you.
That they
You said
didn't
you
earn.
didn't care.
How do
So
you? How
So
do you
consider
getting
this.
know?
slapped up will
You're
make them
never
earn the
gonna be able to
money.
rationalize this.
I'm still gonna tell you. So consider this.
You can't
If
tell me anything
I
because
married
my
this
ears are
man who's
closed. I'm
making
not
his
welcome to hearing it.
open your mouth and eat the words. I don't know. But anyway, so if I'm at home taking care of my man, you are ridiculous, Slimmy. And I'm not working. I've given up the money that I could have made by being at work. I've given up any contribution to my retirement. We're gonna just say I don't have kids in this scenario, so maybe I'm not doing that. But I've given these things up to be at home taking care of him. Otherwise, and I can ask for a ridiculous amount of money. Replace my salary.
What if
Okay,
he
so
doesn't?
how many times did you dome up a day?
Wait. What if
Oh
he
my
asks
God.
you not to?
How many times?
Wait, what if he asks you not to quit your job?
And I'm still
What are
working the
y'all?
same amount.
I'm confused. What are y'all doing? What
If
are
I
y'all
didn't
doing
quit
that's so
my
50-50 on the
special?
bills.
if I didn't
50-50.
quit my job and he's paying all the bills, the money I would be smart and save my money. So if we was to be in a
And I
divorce,
would
I
have
would
the
have
same
money.
amount of money that I'm asking for after the marriage. So I'd be in the
But he's
same
saying that if
place.
you had a job, so we talking about if they quit the job or
Right. No, what I'm saying is just like you said, if he's paying the bills and I'm working my same job in the way that I was working, okay, well now I've got the same amount of money that I'm asking for afterwards anyway.
but why would you ask for it if you had your money?
I wouldn't need to. I'm saying like if I'm still working and I'm working the same amount and I'm not at home taking care of him, then it's equal. But
This
he
sounds
also is
insane.
not gonna like who he
Not
has
at
as a
home
wife.
taking care of him. What are you doing if the man's out making money? What are you doing if the man's out making money and he's not at home? What are you doing?
Just say you've never had a woman take care of you.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Staying
No.
soft
Don't
for
cop
when he
out. What
get
are you doing if
home,
the man's out
smelling
making money?
good.
What are you doing?
Staying soft? What does that mean?
Yeah, so you
Look
got
at
something
this.
soft to touch.
Look at this.
Smells nice when he come
This
from
is
being
this is
outside.
this is a place of privilege.
When he comes from being outside.
This is a place of privilege. Why was I on the screen like that?
Your
was
fingernails is long, my nigga. You don't cut your fingernails?
Yeah, I'm about to have to club him because I was trying to wait till Saturday so I can go get a professional to do it, but I ain't gonna wait that long.
See,
I
if you
want
had
professional
you
to
a
cut your
nice
nails.
woman at
Yeah, my
home
bad.
that
I
Cut
would
shouldn't
your
have
help
said
you
that
nails
get them
shit.
for
nails
you.
together
My
real
bad.
quick, clip
Pitch
them
him,
up,
ladies.
file
Pitch
them.
him, ladies.
Or you can
You
just
know,
bite them and it's fine.
you wouldn't even have to.
You
That's
don't need no
unhygienic.
ladies, nigga.
Pitch him,
I
ladies.
would like to add to my demands that I had
See
before.
this shit? Fuck this.
No, this is okay. So let me listen. So, in place of just the monthly allowance for 7 years, he can help me get my business off the ground that I want to open. Once it starts making the money that I would have wanted
You sound like
to
some
hit
woman
a
shit.
month,
Shut up.
then he can stop paying.
But
I
why
like
would you do that while you were married?
I mean, I guess he could have, but we're just thinking hypothetically here.
Wow.
So the nigga gotta pour more energy into you after
Stay at
you
home.
gone. Get the fuck out of here. This is insane. Listen to the entitlement. Listen to the entitlement. He gotta help me with my business. What?
It sound like his business if he helping shit.
This is despicable.
Y'all
This is despicable, man.
I can't afford y'all.
This is so stupid.
And this is what happened when you
Quentin
allow feminism and independence to run wild.
Come again?
And there's no accountability.
Call
this
who?
shit is so far fetched, man.
Well, if she was being independent, she wouldn't be married and needing your money.
Oh my God, Lord.
Facts.
You got it, man. This shit
I'm
now
confused.
it's disingenuous. Now we gonna just lie. We just gonna fucking lie and be disingenuous.
I mean,
Are you
if you're
serious?
gonna throw that out there and be like, "Well, you're supposed to be independent,"
so there's no married independent women. There's no married independent women on the planet.
This is so
stupid.
This is so dumb.
When you don't agree with these demands?
Well, it's like saying single
No,
married women.
absolutely not. No. Like I say at the most, if she was out of the workforce for a substantial amount of time, like maybe she needs something. I would say that logically, okay, you ain't got no job skills for 7 years. You need to give her a little something till she get a job type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like for a short period of time, like equivalent to like you can't be on unemployment forever. So you can't be taking my money, my spousal support forever. So ish.
Okay, so ladies, do y'all think that Slimmy and Q are being unreasonable?
Quentin said exactly what I said.
I think that what Quentin said is very reasonable.
Miss Sanchez?
She like, fuck that nigga.
About my business. I need a hair vendor.
I mean, no, it's not unreasonable. Slimmy's, on the other hand, is definitely unreasonable.
Hmm.
Oh, y'all like my tattoo?
We don't need to go back to slavery.
Dang, that's cold.
This was a fun segment.
I like Slimmy's DV thing. I'm down with the DV.
I am not down. I am not down with the DV.
Some of us are
I no
licensed
longer
to carry,
think that
babe.
what Quentin is saying is reasonable.
Until
I denounce DV.
Until you run into Clarissa Shields, then what you gonna do?
I denounce
No.
DV.
You're not gonna be able to run up on me like that. Some of us are licensed.
What does license mean?
You know what it means.
That's not what it means, because the stats say that more people get their guns used against them than use them against other people. But nice try.
He say this. Okay.
Nice try. So I'm gonna take it from you because you're gonna be scared. I'm gonna hit you upside the head with it. It's actually happened before in real life, but whatever.
I'm gonna be that close.
I don't even know what is reasonable and what's not reasonable. I think I had a number in my head, but now after this is just so funny. I don't even remember exactly what the number was.
Did you get talked up or down?
I don't look at it like that. I think a prenuptial agreement would be in place for my protection. And my thing is, I feel like I should always have access to you. Why are you shaking your head, Miss Sanchez?
You're gonna have to pay for that.
You feel like you should have access.
Oh, I gotta pay for that now.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
He gonna have to pay for the subscription.
That right. That one you have to pay for.
Why I gotta pay for that, Carrie?
God, dog,
because
that's
why
insane.
should you still get access to the woman and y'all are divorced and she gets nothing? She's walking away with nothing. You should still have
you add words in my mouth. I didn't even get to none of that other nothing part and all of that.
I can already tell you what he gonna say. You walking away with my money and I can't get by.
You adding words into my mouth. I ain't even say nothing.
That's what you be doing. I took a note out of your
what is it what I be doing?
You add on to what people say to prove your point. So I just took a
No, I didn't. I just mined out what y'all.
No, not right now. I'm saying that's what you do. So I was doing that too.
I'm nicer of a person, I think, than most guys. So I don't want to see you looking stupid out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person. at the same time, I am still selfish, so I don't want to be paying for you to be getting fucked in the house that I bought you. So, I'm not built like that. So I just think that I should have access to you, and I don't think that that's unreasonable.
So then you're gonna keep taking care of her. It sounds like you'll keep taking care of her, and you get the access as long as she still operates under your, I guess, rules.
I'm gonna keep making sure that she add value into my life. How about that?
So why get a divorce?
What do you mean? Why?
What will be the point of y'all breaking up in the first place if it's basically gonna stay?
Well,
the
we
same?
never went over the whole reasons why people get divorced. That wasn't a part of the conversation. The scenario was about access and money.
No, the scenario was if y'all broke up though, right?
But you said, why would you get a divorce? That's a whole nother conversation.
No, not what would the reason. I'm saying if the setup is still gonna be the same, then is there a point of breaking up in the first place?
Do you want to have a different lifestyle, or do you want to be a part of the team?
But it sounds like you can technically get a divorce and still be a part of the team.
I mean, you could divorce on paper.
So for you, I get it. So your thing is I got it.
You always gonna be my hoe.
Your thing is like
you call that shit what you want to. You can label it what you want
like,
to.
whatever these papers say, this is what it is over here. I know that you're gonna want to stay over here, regardless of divorce or whatever. If you want to stay over here, have this life. You know what you got to do.
Once mine, always mine. I've been consistent with that. That's not something different. I've always said that. Once mine, always mine.
Okay, so
this is a lifetime deal. It's a lifetime contract. Agreed.
I mean, I'm sure that
agreed.
I'm sure that plenty of women would agree to something like that unless the guy did something egregious.
So
sounds like you pretty much have the same situation.
I'll be there a couple times a month. Stop by. Check to make sure everything is good.
Got some cookie last night.
I told you was that man off Pretty Woman. I told you.
What man off what Pretty Woman?
Who, Richard
Gere? The prostitute?
Because that's what he wanted to do with her at the end. He was like, I bought you an apartment.
No. I don't do prostitutes.
But I'm saying what he told her. He bought her an apartment, said when he come in town, he was going to go over there and I'm going to kick it with you. She didn't want that.
No, you got to use a different example. You can't even use that movie as a reference in this conversation.
We don't take hoes on the street.
No, absolutely not.
Hate on my movie Slimmy now.
No, fuck that movie and fuck that woman. A fucking hooker.
Don't hate on Julia Roberts.
She was a fuck. I'm not talking about Julia Roberts. I'm just talking about the character. She's a fucking hooker.
She had no choice.
No,
she had plenty of choices. She had plenty of choices.
I think that the biggest thing that you can do for a woman is teach her and show her some things.
Don't show no hooker shit.
I ain't talking about a hooker, Slimmy. I'm talking about a regular chick. I think that the biggest thing that you could do for a woman is
always good to learn.
Is teach her, right? But I think that when you get so deep into it, most times she don't want to leave. So I think it's a different wave that you got to approach it with. Slimmy is on some fuck that bitch. I'm a lot more selfish than Slimmy.
I mean, if she divorced you, like, what the fuck are we talking about? I don't understand.
You can never divorce me.
She gone. Yeah, nah. You divorced from me. I don't want you no more.
I want you forever.
Nah, hell no.
Does any of this does anybody's answer change based off of who divorces who or what the reason is? Or everybody's answer stays?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some time to cool. I'm gonna give you some time to cool off. I'll be back.
What does that mean?
What
That
you mean?
means
That mean?
she hands him
He's
the
saying you in
divorce
it for
papers.
life.
He's like, okay, baby, I got you. All right, here you go.
Because
All
most of
right.
the time it's just you just feeling some type of way because of something that you
I
might.
don't think that's what divorce boils down to.
I would put in an infidelity clause. So, like, let's just say
No,
it was me, then I get
Oh,
but you don't even know what I was about
Y'all have to let
say.
her finish. Y'all have to let her finish. Y'all have to let her
We
finish.
really don't. It's popcorn, so it's popcorn.
No, I'm talking. Shut up. So anyway, I was gonna
Y'all
say
so
if it was
bulldog.
It's a
me,
horrible impersonation. You get an F.
I like Molly's impersonation of what men say when niggas is getting hit. That was funny.
Wait, pause. Fuck this.
I just caught this. Anyway, I was gonna say if it was me, like that had the infidelity, I wouldn't expect a dime. And if it was him, well, we might have to add some to it.
Why?
No.
That means
he
your box
ruined
was
it.
trash. That means your box was trash and he had to go elsewhere.
No,
why
that
did he
doesn't. That's
share
not
it?
what it
Not
means.
discipline.
That's not what it means.
What do it mean?
This is the conclusion that I've come to, and this is this is the conclusion that I've come to. Most guys that get caught up in that type of scenario,
Like
it
cheating?
wasn't that they was trying to cheat. It was that they was trying to do the right thing by the person that they are involved with.
Find that out for me, bro, my nigga.
It's the truth. It's the truth. Dude, do you know how many nice guys have a hard time saying no, not necessarily because they want to cheat? Because they don't even look at it
They
as
feel it's
cheating.
but coming upon them to pleasure.
No, because they just want to make sure that the people that they with or around are taken care of. So it becomes something other than the cheating. It's not cheating, it's more or less like
Charity?
I see you, and I want to be there for you.
So
it's not really that they're not trying to cheat. It's more like you know, why would I let you suffer with somebody else at this moment? You know what I'm saying?
So they end up cheating because they're trying to be there for someone else because they don't want that.
Well, I mean, that's the word that y'all put on it. I don't look at it like that.
How do you look at it?
As charity, apparently.
I'm gonna give you my chode because that dude's chode is
it's helping
lackluster.
people. He looks at it like
Do you know how many guys have a hard time saying no to looking out for people? That's a real
looking
thing.
out for people.
No, it's a real thing. Listen. Y'all don't understand. I'm honest to God, I'm minding this out, right? See, y'all not taking it serious.
I was trying to get on board.
You're trying to convince us that you don't cheat on somebody. You just charitably give of yourself to others.
No, because it's not about the sex. The sex then becomes a residual effect, right? Because that's like her saying, listen, I can't do anything more for you, but I want to nurture you. I want to make sure that you're taken care of. So it becomes that type of thing. But really, the connection is I have admiration for you and I want to make sure that you're good. It's not that this is the thing that I came here for, but this is the thing that kind of happened because you feel as though you're doing me a disservice if I leave, but I'm not nurtured because I still got a lot of things that I got to take care of. So you kind of sort of become a go-between between what's best for me, you know, because you have so much love to give. You got that nurturing spirit in you. And so why wouldn't you want to give it to me considering all of the things that I do to make sure that you're straight?
In this moment,
I feel like you just turned cheating into a tax write-off.
I 100% that Anton had sex with Mother Teresa.
What are you talking about? I'm serious.
What the fuck? You told her that and she was like, okay.
Nah, he's trying to make cheating tax write-off, and that's not gonna happen.
I'm serious. Have you ever been around somebody, and I'm not saying this is me, I'm just saying in general. Have you ever been around somebody, but you felt the need to make sure that you can do all you can for them? For women, what you can do for them may not necessarily be anything tangible or physical. So sometimes it may be, hey, listen, how can I add value into your life? Or, hey, listen, what do you need from me?
Worse.
Or, hey, listen, how about, listen, just hold on for a second. Let me make sure I see this gap. Let me make sure that this is taken care of for you. Then sometimes, depending on how nurturing of a spirit that she has, that it may translate into something maybe physical because she just see that gap that he need at the moment, but it doesn't mean that that's the intention. It's not really cheating. It's really just her making sure that he's good because she truly wants the best for him at the time.
I'm gonna try this shit.
He goes about his day. And then
Like
she
being in
continues
Europe.
to check up on him because she wants the best for him. That's not really listen, I'm about to come and fuck you type of thing. This is a mental thing. She's trying to make sure, hey, listen, I truly care about him. So I got to make sure that this guy is what he needs to be because he needs more than whatever it is that I'm identifying with. Like, that's a real thing.
How do you have time for all this in a relationship?
It's not about a relationship. It's about the connection that you have with people in general.
No. How do you have time for all this other side shit if you're in a relationship? That's what I'm talking about. How do you have time for all this side shit?
You're making me laugh, bro. You're making me laugh.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Because people are busy and they around. You know what I'm saying? People are just busy and they nurturing and they around.
Hey man, I better not ever get no type of heat or blowback for nothing I got going on. Fuck this.
What? What do you mean?
If we could validate cheating like that,
it's not. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. It's not that word. Isn't
Stop saying cheating. It's not cheating. Damn it.
Okay.
I wonder.
Okay, if we could validate sharing ourselves while in a committed situation.
I'm about to say. I wonder what his wife would call that.
What do you mean?
Who she would call?
Hopefully, she's thankful that you was able to fill in the gap while he's
this
out
gap.
Here
what is this like a literal gap or like a figurative gap?
It's like the European thing where they say mind the gap.
So wait a minute. Are you that selfish? Are you that selfish to where you would want that man to fail just because he's not around you at the moment?
So while you're filling in gaps or getting your gap filled in, can she go get hers?
Men don't get gaps filled in. Stop caring.
Because you're trolling right now. You're trolling right now, and I get it. Okay.
I'm just trying to see, can everybody get the gaps filled in?
No. We're in troll mode, and that's fair.
Carrie said you put some grout in that gap and keep it moving.
See, this is all selfish talk.
I'm just trying. See,
that's how I know. This is how I know that y'all truly are not wives because I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious because it's all about self. And the one thing that I know is if you are going to be in that position as a woman, you got to be down with self and you got to truly buy into the vision. And anything that gets in the way of
that whole scenario you gave was all about self. It was all about the man.
It's not.
Like, spare me. Yes, it was.
Because he was getting his gap filled.
It was all about the guy. Yes, it was.
It's not.
It is. You know it is.
Carrie.
Yes.
Who's the most important person in this situation? What are we all banking on to fulfill this purpose?
How does this other random before I answer
you didn't answer the question.
Hold on. How does this other random girl become a part of the we?
Well, it depends on the gap that she fills. Every situation is different.
So there's no such thing as cheating.
That's not what I'm saying.
Equitable.
Can you tell me what
friends.
So cheating would be if you are going out with the intention of just smashing someone?
Yeah, is that absolutely.
But if you go out and you meet somebody and she starts to filling your gap,
No, because you don't just meet somebody that just fills your gap.
So you
Can we
start giving
stop
her your
saying that?
you
Can we use
start
something else
giving
besides filling
so
the
you
gap?
start giving her your time. You start telling her enough
No,
about
no,
you and
no.
your
It's not
life.
that you're giving her your time. Listen, you are always focused on your purpose. That's what you're missing. You're always focused on your purpose. But
So
I believe that certain people come into your life at certain times that ensures that you stay afloat.
so you're allowing, so let me rephrase it. So you're not giving her your time, but you're allowing her into your space.
She's supposed to be there.
No, this random chick that you just met,
Now, what? Where did you get the word random from?
because you didn't know her
That is a
before you
person
knew
that is
her.
supposed to be there at that time. I don't believe that anything happens by mistake.
Okay, that's cool, because I had something happen to me at the grocery store today, and I believe that happened in that moment for that time. But we're not gonna continue on
That's because you're
together
trying to
for the
put
rest of
yourself
life.
in the same space as a man that is very purposeful. And that's the selfish part. That's the part where we got to get wives on board with stop being so selfish with what you think is supposed to happen, because it's not about what you want and what you think, it's about what's best. And the only thing that matters is fulfilling that purpose. And if there are people that are there to fill in the gaps, who are you? Who are you to not embrace that? Who are you to not nurture that? Who are you to not try to figure out why this is trying to make sense? I don't understand this.
Okay, so and I'm with you now. So who am I to do that? So yes, you go and you open up to whomever you need to for you to be able to fulfill your purpose. And I
No,
should be
it's
able.
not really open. Let Carrie see you missing it.
I should
It's
be
not
able
opening
to.
up. It's not opening up. It's that you might be a little broken, shut down. See, y'all don't really know.
No. Hear me out. No, I am rocking with you,
No,
Anton.
you're
So
trolling. You're
no.
trolling.
Let me
I
finish.
don't like that.
So I, for whatever reason, I can't do it by myself. So here comes X, whatever. She can come in and she can help to complement what I'm doing for you, right? So now I realize that there is something with me. I have a gap that you can't fill right now because you are focused on your purpose, and I need you to be. I need you to be focused.
You're the one that's fulfilling the purpose.
So this guy
You're the
over
one that's
here,
fulfilling the purpose.
he gets to come over. He gets
See,
to come over.
and then this is again, this is the problem with women that want to be in relationships. Is because
we're not selfish.
They're so focused on equalizing. They're so focused on trying to relate it back to themselves, and that's a problem.
No,
like if she don't understand that the best version of him actually is the best version of her, then that means that she no longer filling in the gap. She trying to make sure that she get hers.
No.
And women that try to get theirs, they in a whole nother.
So I'll give you an example. Like, you are so focused, excuse me, and she's filling in the gap for you. I'm filling in what she can't fill in, and you're focused, right? While I'm filling in the gap, or while
it's more like an assistant.
Okay, while I'm playing my role, I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting, I have some things that I need to like get off of me so I can better fulfill my role with you. So I'm not going to trouble you. I'm not going to trouble you to help me. I'm going to have X over here help me so I can release what I need to release so I can be the best version of me, because I know you like that. I want to only have the best version of women. So he's going to help me release so I can be the best version of me for you.
I love that for you, and I think that y'all should be together.
He's going to help you release.
Listen. No. Let's address your situation. Let's address your situation. I love that for you.
At this point.
I love that for you. I think that y'all should be together forever.
Now that's not selfish.
This conversation tonight.
No, because you're trying to.
So how come you?
Because you're trying to equalize, and so you're moving selfishly. The guy never set out to do any of that, nor was he looking for it.
Just came up.
You're doing that to get back at him.
No.
And so what I think that you should do in this scenario is ask God for forgiveness. and do better. Do better. Do better because your intentions are wrong and the spirit is wrong.
But
so you need to ask for forgiveness and do better.
So can I ask you a question? Is there a situation where my intentions are genuine, sincere, and I didn't ask for no. Okay. So as long as there is an X on my end, then it's a no-go.
100%.
And that's selfish on my part.
100%.
Got it.
I'm glad you understand.
And I feel for these guys because they go out there and they kill themselves every day. And they truly are trying to. They truly. And as soon as somebody is sent to help them in that way, our heart turn cold, and y'all turn evil and selfish because you're trying to get one up on him.
Fucking ridiculous. These fucking women.
I'm gonna have y'all out here with no prenup, getting y'all life
No, nigga, there's always another one down the street.
I think that God gives us enough to be what each of us needs to be for one another.
That's not what it said.
One man, one woman.
That's not what it says.
I'm not saying. I didn't quote the Bible. I said I think.
And you're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
So can I ask you a question? How many?
This is why women need to be corrected.
How many women does it take for a man?
Is that like how many?
See, and this is how I know that your mind.
How many?
This is how I know that your mind is messed up, because it's not a number. It's not an intention behind it.
Whoever needs help.
Whoever needs help.
No.
No, that's what Quentin said.
It's this. I'm way beyond this. I'm not amongst people that want to get it, so I get it. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Hungry.
Oh my God.
We appreciate you sharing with the class.
It's no hope for y'all. But okay.
We will.
No. If y'all want to limit the greatness of the person that you with, and you happy with that, you be cool with that, then do what you do.
We will have to repent for our selfish ways.
And
do what you do.
And limiting the number of women that he has.
No. Because women, and this is the thing, women that abide by their own rules and go based off of their feelings are satisfied with limiting the person that they with for their own selfish reasons. Great women that are looking to change the world absolutely buy into making sure that they do anything that they can to make sure that he's taken care of and to push the vision forward. And I only need vision. I only need visionaries. I don't want nobody around me that's not a visionary.
Even if they mouth messed up?
I don't want nobody around me that's not a visionary. I think that
you need a mouth to be a visionary, Kim.
Different people
I said if it's messed up, like the girl from earlier.
No, you need one. It comes with it. It's assumed.
Different people are supposed to be there at the time that they're supposed to be there, and they understand it. I only want visionaries on my team. So if you're a visionary out there, stand in the gaps.
And that's exactly why that girl came up to you in the mall.
You put out a call for visionaries and she showed up.
No. I only need visionaries. I only need visionaries. And if you're a visionary out there, stand in the gaps.
Let it go, Slimmy. Don't
I hate this fucking gap. I'm trying to some shit.
Stand in the gaps.
Stand in the gap. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say that and see what happens.
Play your role. Play your position.
Can I stand in the gap
and understand that this thing that you are part of is bigger than you.
Play your position as a
it's much bigger than you. But you ultimately are going to be the beneficiary of his greatness.
So how many of us is it going to take?
Oh.
Depends on how big your gap is.
Apparently, nobody on this panel unless it's Lex. Lex is the only person that I see that has been making sense lately.
I love that for you, Lex.
What happened?
Lex, you need to smile more. Why you look so
taking your
mad?
chick.
What happened?
Sanchez
I'm not mad.
and
happened?
Molly is good too. Miss Sanchez, Gemini the Gemini,
Miss Sanchez will probably try to shoot you on some dumb shit.
and Carrie is definitely not visionaries right now.
Why would you say that about you?
Well, I mean, I do have astigmatism.
Oh my God, Lord
Oh
Jesus.
God, this is so funny.
You know, I got astigmatism too. I need glasses.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So
How about those?
now y'all got me getting text messages. Am I filling in the gap?
Who said that?
People trying to get in the gap.
Mika.
I was just gonna say.
I believe in the gap and banana.
Everybody sign off immediately.
Word.
I'm trying to fill in the
Sign
gap,
off
but
immediately.
she ducking and dodging.
Especially Quentin. Sign the fuck off.
Why? What'd I do?
Sign
I'm trying
off,
to fill in
man.
the gap, but she tripping. She won't let a nigga fill in the gap.
Goodness gracious.
This is the new trend.
It works extremely different. It works extremely different for women. That shit is worded wild.
Come fill in my gap.
Talk to him. It's not a position to play. Either you are or you not that person. Agreed.
She ain't letting nobody fill in no gap either. Shut up, our streets.
Either you are or not that person. What, though? No. That just sounds like a bit of selfishness to me, but okay.
Carrie, I thought you was better than this. I thought you was one of them ones.
I didn't.
You didn't think so?
Mm-mm.
You should have told me.
I can't.
I can tell by why she part her hair that she ain't one of them ones.
You should have told me a long time ago, bro.
You got to part it on the left side to be one of them ones.
Oh my gosh. This is
right. The whole gap band.
That's funny. This is the best part.
Anything else on this? I do not.
Man, no. Where are the super chats at?
I don't want to interrupt with the super
behind that
chats
preposition.
You know what? I don't believe y'all. I believe in y'all. I think y'all could do more. No, honestly, I think that y'all could do better than what y'all doing tonight. I don't know what's not into y'all. I don't know if it's just because it's the holiday season or what, but do better.
Quinn Love. What is Quinn Love?
Do better.
Well, she just got back. Maybe she's trying to hurry up before she got timed out again.
Do better.
Oh my
God. Quinn Love. I don't know what Quinn Love means.
How can we do better? What can we do?
Open up the gap. Oh, sorry.
Oh my jaws. What can we do to do better?
I remember that store, the Gap.
Be receptive for the cocking.
That's what I said. I believe in the Gap and Banana Republic.
Like cocking.
Well, at least I know. I should have.
What was that face?
Yeah, please don't start that.
I should have had this conversation before I sent out them goddamn bonus checks.
I was thinking that, but it's too late now.
Why?
I could put a stop to them.
Why? What does that have to do with that?
Calling the bank in the morning.
No,
Look,
that's not right.
I'm just taking notes. So when I decide I need to fill in the gap, that I'll have a little.
See, that's not
my
fair
notes.
because
I need to reissue them at a lower amount.
No, that has nothing. One has nothing to do with the other.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
And you was tardy too.
Because in this regard, no. In this regard,
tell your business. Yeah.
Let me reissue these checks at a lower amount.
Reassess.
My name is not Quinn. What does that even mean?
I was gonna say that.
No.
It's not even Quinn for short. I'm offended. Third party.
You saw your message, Anton.
I saw what message?
That I sent to you.
Which one?
After your message. After your message about the checks.
Man,
You just got to demerit.
I agree. That's why I know that you can do better.
I appreciate you.
That's how I know you could do better. I don't want to hear it.
Oh man. Anybody else before we go to the super chat?
I got my Anton sent me a present instead of a check. I got it yesterday.
Do you want to? Oh, maybe I should read the super chats first. Are you gonna? Can you open up your thing? Your
My present that he gave me.
No, I was talking to Anton. Do you want to show what he gave you?
I'll wait to see what.
I don't know what the fuck Quinn is talking about.
I'll wait to see what y'all got before I show what I got.
I have no idea what Quinn is talking about.
Well,
it's in my garage.
While I read the super chats, Anton, get your thing. Get the 25 days of Christmas thing.
I was gonna say, please be specific when you're telling him that. You don't tell him what's gonna happen.
Y'all mind is so dirty.
Like, that's so weird.
Jesus. No, the 25 days of Christmas thing.
You got an advent
Can I fill in the gap?
Oh my God, Slimmy.
No. Okay, that makes me sad.
Slimmy, what does that mean?
taking this Christmas present back.
I don't even know
what his profile picture is that.
Oh my God, who is that?
Lady boy.
Slimmy Classicals is crazy.
Wait, what does that say?
Slimmy cannot bust.
But what does it say on the shirt? It says something thick, Slimmy. I'm
expensive.
Jesus, the level of Slimmy. Thank you for the super chat.
Are you ready, Carrie?
You want me to finish this? Or you want to do it first?
Dang, Grandma Lynn is fine.
I don't know. It's up to you. I'm just gonna knock it out.
All right, go ahead.
That's good.
My 25 days of Christmas gift.
Like Gucci.
It's an advent calendar.
I've actually never looked at any inside of them.
What are we about to do right now?
Oh, snaps! One of them is open already. So, how many do you want me to open?
You gotta catch up to today. What's today's date?
The 10th.
You want me to do 8 of them? 10 of them?
We gotta catch up.
No, we don't. He gotta catch up. We ain't gonna.
But now we're curious.
I want to see it.
Oh, Anton. In 2 days, my vacation days are supposed to be getting picked for next year, so I need to consult with you.
Nigga, why would you say that right now?
I was just thinking about that.
Oh, this is a
what the?
I think this is
saying that? I was inquiring.
I think this is a thing that goes on the Christmas tree. It's like a Gucci thing
Take
that goes
that
on the
thing off.
Christmas
I can't see.
It's called an ornament.
Right here.
Ornament. We see it.
Oh,
it's a zebra.
It's a zebra.
Nigga, that's so whack.
That's how. That's nice.
That's so whack. A zebra.
That's one. 2 is up here. It's a smaller window. You see it right here?
Yeah, we see it.
Why
would you do that, Carrie? Why'd you mess it up, Carrie?
I was trying to see if I could put him up on the main screen.
Carrie, stop fucking stuff. We can't even see nothing, Carrie.
Okay, sorry.
Why is this nigga spazzing out over that shit? Damn, nigga. She gonna get it right? This nigga just started spazzing.
Yeah, most of these are. It looks like most of these are emblems that go on the Christmas tree.
Keep going.
I don't know where 3 is.
It's on
you didn't even see two because Carrie did what she did.
You
know what
all of these are different emblems.
You know what I want for Christmas, Anton?
Why is it an S for
nigga?
Slimmy.
It look like a fox.
What?
So this one is a zebra. This one is a fucking bird, some kind of bird.
Canary.
This one is a fox.
It's a scissor-tail flycatcher.
I thought that was an S.
It's an S behind it. I don't know why S is behind it because it's a 1 behind this one. And then this one
Well,
is
you got to
5.
write them down like it's a code.
And then this is an I up here.
We might have to solve a puzzle. We might have to
Yeah, it's a
solve
code.
something.
Yeah, I think it is a code. So hold
Okay,
on, let me
3.
put this up here.
You got to write it down.
That's 3.
Oh, that was 3.
1 was what?
1 was just a 1. It got a 1 behind it. Literally got a 1 behind it.
So then it was S and then what?
1 I.
1 is.
1 IS.
1 is.
And then 4 is right here. I don't know what this is. What is this? Can you see it?
Can't see it.
I can't tell me. I can't
Looks
see
like a
it.
red bird or something from here.
Yeah.
It's like a duck.
This is the best part. This is the
What
best.
letter is that? Is that an I or an L?
Maybe an L. I don't know if it's an L or an I.
ChatGPT
1
said we're
is the
doing it
loneliest
wrong.
number.
What do you mean we're doing it wrong?
That's
4.
what ChatGPT said.
I'll write it down later. And then this is 5.
Is it an O?
Ooh,
No, it's a Democrat.
This is the baby elephant with the Gucci logo on it.
Fucking Democrat.
That's the C.
C.
Oh, LC.
It's like a baby elephant.
A blue one.
And then 6 is right here. This is a rabbit sitting on a Gucci box. It's an E.
For
Slimmy,
Easter.
you writing this down?
That's E for Easter.
No, I won't write nothing down.
Oh, I thought you was writing it down.
Yeah, she was writing it down.
And then 7 is over here.
Can I buy
This
a
is
vowel?
looks like
a goat.
a goat.
Goat.
Yeah. Oh, that shit is sweet.
There's a
I'd like
devil
to solve
on
the
it.
puzzle
And it's got an F on there.
So fuck that, the goat.
of O-F.
It's an F.
Yeah, I'm starting not to think it's going
Chat, is anybody keeping up with the letters?
This isn't.
And then what is it? 8?
8.
I thought it was a code. I thought it was a code.
It's a horse. And it's got a 2 on there.
Yeah, this
Were
is
there
crazy.
instructions? Were we supposed to read instructions?
Instructions.
No, it's no instructions. And then 9 is up here. It's a doe.
Was that a
deer.
This nigga said a doe is crazy.
Wolf or doe? A deer?
And it's a G. It's a G. It's a G. And then 10 is.
Right in the middle, yeah.
And this is the deer. And it's got an N at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
All of these go on a Christmas tree, I believe, though.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a code.
So
It might
I don't
be.
know.
I'm gonna look it
I
up.
have no idea.
I'm already on it.
All right, so are you going to are you gonna do it each day, or are you gonna wait till you are on the panel to catch up to the
I'll wait
days?
till I'm on the panel.
Okay. So we'll figure this out all together.
So
Thursday you're gonna get to the 12th.
yeah.
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 Carrie made me do this. So I forgot all about it. It was just sitting on the table over there.
Yeah, I want to see what all those letters and numbers are for.
Yeah. So
Guess I'll go Christmas shopping tomorrow and take some of this stuff back.
Huh?
Why?
Somebody got out of line. I gotta take it back.
Oh, gosh.
This that's what happened.
I didn't say it was her. That's why your mic don't work.
Kim, don't violate like that, Kim. Don't violate like that, Kim.
Not talking about me.
Don't violate like that, Kim.
Grandma Lynn,
Taking it back.
1959.
Said, I
Whatever
can't
you
fill in the
came,
gap. If I can't fill in the gap, you don't get no Christmas present.
whatever you
know
came
what?
in. Grandma Lynn, 1959 said, "Whatever you came in with, you each keep. If you both contributed equally to anything else, split that." I agree. Grandma Lynn, 1959. If she contributed nothing to their wealth, then no, you can't split half of what you did not earn. Okay, LOL. Henry Moore, 748. Ha ha ha. Got to love Molly. She gonna keep it P.
Facts.
What's P?
What is P? I don't know.
Think player.
Okay. Henry Moore, 748. Mary J. Blige paying her ex. I know she is sick. Is she still paying him though?
Yep.
That's crazy. DC Foul, 817. Slimmy, you are super black and it's egregious. Oh, super black pill. Super black pill and it's egregious. Look at y'all kids battling up here. And it's egregious. You are pessimistic about marriage yet because I had to do that because you try to play him. Because you're on devil time, purple
demon
devil
time.
Demon time. Okay. If you were traditional instead of liberal with modern dating, you wouldn't be nihilistic.
What the fuck? Nihilistic. Nihilistic.
Yeah, just try it.
Oh.
Just send a normal super chat next time. Don't involve me.
What is
you can't type, bro.
What is nihilistic? What is nihilistic mean? Do y'all know?
He doesn't know.
It means nothing. I know that.
It'll all come together in the aggregate.
Oh yeah, Neil. He was trying to bid on spades. That's how Quentin played.
Oh, his media presence. I'm 49.
I just played it with my family the other day and I won because I went fucking Neil, nigga. Don't play with me.
I'm 49.
Lies.
I'm 49. We create. Okay, I'm 49. We created the look. YNs copy us, Molly.
Yeah, they copy how y'all looked when y'all were YNs. Now y'all are 50.
Facts. Get him, Molly. Get him.
RD 900_5. Your wife is on the dating app.
No, they're not.
J Pitt City. Repeal the 19th Amendment. Blame Molly. Voting for male property owners only. M.K464. So guys, all you have to do is give it a different name. Got it? Two people can do the same act and choose to call it differently. LOL.
Right.
J_forever. I support AD on this. It's a tough sell though. Henry Moore, 748. Okay, fellas. Anton, 12:4 reads, find the gap, fill the gap. Verse 5 reads, ladies, don't be selfish. Bless you, Anton. We are not the same one. Slimmy has the worst barber in Cleveland.
Y'all so fucking
Y'all
rude.
so mean. We appreciate the super chat, but y'all so mean.
That nigga's in the interim. He ain't got a haircut yet. What you talking about?
Meanwhile, Slimmy's like, I got a haircut yesterday.
Oh, you did?
No, I'm just messing.
Oh, I was about to say, my bad.
I come on here. I don't give a fuck what that bitch.
Oh, that makes sense then.
There you go, Slimmy. I'm with you on that.
I don't feel like going to a fucking barbershop, dog.
Because barbers have gone up. Like, y'all's barbers are really high now. Like,
no, they not. My brother's a barber. I can go for free and get my haircut. It's too far. I don't feel like going that far. That shit on the other side of town. It's like 45 minutes away. No, I'm cool. I'll do it myself.
We cheap over here. $10 make you holler. What?
$10? Nigga, you might as well do it yourself.
Go to Supercuts.
No, I'm seeing $50, $60.
Okay. Full disclosure. That's the down payment to hold my spot.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where
no, man. Who go to Supercuts?
Did I get all the super chats? I believe I did. We thank you all for your support. Anybody have any closing remarks? Anything you want us to remember as we go into this Tuesday
I think
into Wednesday morning?
I need to broaden y'all's horizons and open up to being filled.
Go to the
Holy Spirit.
I'm like, filled with what?
Caulking.
Holy Spirit. I like it.
Fill that gap
I'll
with
be worried
45
about
minutes on the Stepmaster.
I'll be worried about people.
What'd you say, Lex?
Never mind.
I
What's
said
that
fill
fucking
that gap
cat doing?
45 minutes.
Sit there. Why you can't just sit down? God, please.
So you have a cat and a dog.
Yeah.
Do they like each other?
No.
Exactly. I was like, where's the dog at? The dog's
No,
not
but
around for a reason.
He likes her,
They
but
love
she
each
don't
other.
like him.
Exactly my point. Fucking cats.
But it's not always
But
like that. I had a cat and a dog. They loved each other.
He's 101 pounds. She's not even a pound.
What does that mean? Ace likes a little cat.
If Carissa Shields came up to you and tried to sit on you, wouldn't you be intimidated?
No,
She's
I'd
bigger than
open up
you.
my fly and let her.
You're filling the gap.
Facts.
This picture is creepy than all outdoors. White Anton Daniels, Anton, you heathen, read Jeremiah 10. That picture is monstrous.
That's a horrible. Who did that?
It's
I'm gonna
crazy.
cry.
AI is crazy. What is wrong with y'all?
Oh, if y'all sit sideways, they can never get that angle of y'all. Just saying.
You got made into a Muppet last week. What are you talking about?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
No,
Yes,
I
you
didn't.
did.
No, I
They
didn't.
put it
No,
in
I
the little
didn't.
thing.
No, I didn't. No, you're lying. No, I
They
didn't.
made it as a super
You're
chat.
lying. You're lying.
Okay, are
You're
there
lying.
any other closing remarks?
They used it Sunday. They was in the chat Sunday.
Lies.
Just because you say it's a lie doesn't mean
Means it's
it
a
is.
fucking lie.
No. They still had it as a.
I don't listen to girls with army hats on.
Okay.
They still had a.
I don't listen to dudes who wear jeggings.
That's fine.
Wow.
You mean with no jackets?
Crazy ass clapback.
Anybody else?
Crazy ass clapback.
Anybody have anything? All right. Anton, do you have any closing remarks?
You said what?
Any closing?
Put up
thoughts?
the white Anton Daniels. He needs to see himself.
I don't know how to get it back up here.
Put it up.
You see,
What are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about?
Once you mark it off, Quentin,
That's
you
not
can't
how it
just put
works,
back
Carrie.
up.
Fuck.
Okay, Anton. Once I take the super chat off the screen with the star, can I just go put it back up?
You'd have to search through all of the comments.
Thank you.
Which means I was right, nigga. You said it went away.
It did
nigga,
go away.
Go search, Carrie.
I don't even know where to go search.
I know you don't. Let's close it out, Carrie.
Oh wait, yes I do. I found it. Sorry.
Who took it down?
I want to see that. I got you. All right.
Who's that Muppet up there? Is that Anton or Slimmy?
That's Slimmy again.
Look at Slimmy's picture.
Well, Slimmy's picture looked like a homeless chick.
He's trying to say that
Slimmy looked like a homeless Muppet.
I think he's trying to say that that's Kim, right?
Yo, like
they made that in the Kim the other day.
More prolid.
They just won't give her a nose.
Right.
Yeah, she don't never get a nose.
That top hat on you is funny. Kim.
Okay, so that said, any closing thoughts?
Okay. Don't make a muppa of me. I won't make a muppa of you.
Wow.
All right. Well, chat, we appreciate you all for rocking with us tonight.
The war begins.
It was so fun.
Wait, did you do these super chats?
I got.
Dear Lord, why do you suck so bad? Pause.
Did you do this one?
No, I didn't. No. Corey Williams, 4753. Someone buy Carrie a satellite. Yeah, because I can't see those super chats.
How can you see them?
I don't know. It doesn't show up anymore. I don't know. I need a new thing. T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. They dress like 90s New York. I'm not lost, Quentin. T.S. Car Wash Detail Service. They responded to Ak because he had a big platform. Fab, Dave, Maino, and Jimby Fly.
No, that happened.
Angelique Storm 9459. Help me.
That's so morbid.
I don't know if that's new. We are not the same one. What does he get if y'all get divorced? You get nothing because I got everything in my mama name. What? Aaron 2 Lucas, Exhibit A on why I question the purpose of marriage. Yeah, it does not show up. There's something up with my iPad. Like, I don't see all the super chats. So
get a MacBook.
I have a MacBook, but it's a little. See, I got a MacBook. It's just a little bit. It's precious.
What is that?
It's old and it don't work too fast. That's what
it can't. It will no
slow.
because
The
I
processor
had no.
is slow. It's too much stuff on
The fan will start coming on, and then my
the fan. It has a fan on it.
Shh. And then my camera will look kind of like how Miss Sanchez's used to look.
Oh, you gotta just attach your phone to it and use the phone in the app instead of.
I asked Mr. Daniels if he uses his phone, like how, because mine wasn't picking up. So something's up with my phone. My phone might be a little too old.
What iPhone do you have? You can only talk on your phone on speakerphone, so your phone it's about time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have
what?
I have a.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So she got some wild shit going on.
Wait. Your phone only work on speaker?
My laptop don't have no fan.
So when we be talking, you be on speaker?
I'll be on this, or I'll be in the car. I'll tell you. All right, I'm on the. I let people know. No, I do because I can't do this. I haven't done this for about a year and a half.
You go out to verify that
maybe
ain't nobody else
years.
around if we talking.
No, I always do, and I always have this on too if I'm not in my car.
That's so dumb. Like, why don't y'all? Does everyone up here like when you're on speakerphone? Don't you say that?
I always tell
immediately.
People,
exactly.
Well, no. Let me take it back. I will tell you if I'm on speakerphone and people are around. Like if I'm on speakerphone in my car,
if you're on speakerphone
by myself, I'm not gonna say it. But
by default, if someone's on speakerphone and there's listening ears, you say you're on speakerphone, right?
Yeah, I always say
you don't get one word out.
Okay, just
sure. I hate when people do that. I think that's
I freaking hate it.
Yeah.
And then they want to yell at you when you say something wrong, and then you're on speakerphone.
Right.
Why you didn't tell me?
No, I answer the phone. I don't even say hello. I answer with you on speaker.
That's not dangerous. Ain't no danger over here. Okay. But this is an iPhone 12 Pro.
Gee, Slimmy, who is that?
I don't talk on the phone, so
this is a 12 Pro.
12.
That was Quinn.
I know.
Which one you have?
Well, he's talking about people can't make a muppet of him. I mean, I have 14. Mine is old too, but it ain't 12.
I went to the Apple store the other day. I was like, wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's happened since this phone. So, anywho,
I just don't feel like paying for another one. For what? This one works.
I have all of those though. Because my phone, like my camera is still really good. Like the phone works. It's just I can't put my ear, and I don't even know if I will ever again. Like I kind of have gotten accustomed to not holding the phone to my face.
What is that gripper thingy?
It's a stand.
What the fuck, Gary?
So I can hold my phone. I can have it in front of me. I'm set up. It's just some of my stuff's a little special. That's all. So. Anyway,
Quentin, what'd you think about your Muppet?
With that said, I think we got all of the super chats. Everyone, please be sure to tune in to Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow and check
aging less gracefully than others.
Check.
What?
Keep going. I'm talking about the chat.
Check us out on Thursday night. And until next time, everybody have a wonderful, blessed evening.
It's in the morning.